Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome in. Um, we're going to test out not having any sort of music in the background. We'll see what happens. Ah! It's so cute. What the fuck? I have finally accomplished quite a lot of different things that I'm very excited about. I feel like it's too loud though, so I am going to... Ah! Oh, it's so cute. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? Cute top. Thank you, Spicier. Welcome in, everyone. Can you guys hear it? Oh my gosh. You get a little bell now. You get a little bell, and depending on which door you use to get into the doggy daycare, it has a different bell on it. So, and there is one bell that rings differently at different levels. So we have a bunch of different options to find out that you guys are here. Oh, isn't it so cute? Yesterday, I went to a Greek food place, which Greek food is not really my style, if I'm fully honest. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm not usually a huge fan of it. But Six loves Greek food, and he was hungry, and there was a Greek place nearby yesterday where we were going thrifting. I had to go get some stuff that was very important. Had to go find a few more items, so I had a small budget, and then at one point we needed food, so we walked in. The vibes in that particular location were immaculate. I liked just being in there. The art was so cute. They had this 3D art on the wall that had these tiny, tiny, tiny little pots of different shapes and sizes, but they weren't much bigger than this. In these like painting, like 3D art pieces all over the walls. It was so cute. The music was amazing, and I really did enjoy that. And they had the perfect bell at the door that rang so beautifully. I wish I could have sampled it for stream because it was so perfect. It was exactly what I was looking for. We got very, very close with the sounds that we have now. So now when you guys do your paw attendance, it rings a little bell. How fun is that? I love it. We have another bell that you can ring that is, wait, let me double check. Make sure it actually... Yeah, there is another bell that you can ring called the wishing bell. And allegedly it does nothing. But it's great. It's the cutest version of a point hole you will ever find. So if you're finding that you want to use bragging rights and just drop a shit ton of points into that, then go for it. I know that there's a lot of people out on Twitch who particularly love redeems that will basically just show off how many petals you've collected over the course of time, especially if you're a VIP or a tier 3 subber, or if you are a moderator in any kind of those items where you don't really need to spend all those points that you're gaining, because you already have VIP and all that. Yeah, that's now you have a point hole. Hello, Ross. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Fi, over on the YouTube side. Glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I feel called out on that. No. Please don't feel called out on that. I'm saying I want to give you guys as much variety as I can. And allegedly that redeem does nothing except a point hole. Allegedly. So, yeah. Anyways, thanks for giving me the time. If you guys were here quick enough on the stream in the first 3 minutes of the stream oh my god, I don't have ears on. We voted puppy today. Fuck, what ears do I wear for puppy today? I think we wear the Catso Club. I don't need to... I mean, I could have this on, but... No, I want... Here's our blue merle. Cat's Club. These are Jade's favorite. Her, like, true favorites, though, are the fox ears, because she likes standing ears. She wants her own ears. I'm like, I get that, but if I bend these ears one more time to suit your liking, and you decide you don't like it again, then they will break, so we're not bending them. She was like, fair point. It's like, these are the oldest ones we've got. We cannot be bending these wires anymore. It will shatter the wire. I don't know why it's struggling so much with the lighting. I thought my light was high enough that even as the sun went behind the clouds, we'd be okay, but maybe not. Because it's, like, inaccurate. Also, is there a filter on it? There is, but it's the good one. It's the one that makes it more accurate. Thank you, Spike. I appreciate it. I like the private hangout in here. Heck yeah, let's go. It's just you and me, Fi. Just you and me over on YouTube. Just us. That's some VIP behavior right there. Hopping over to YouTube. I love that. I am a little bit nervous. Blair is now aware that we do multi-streaming to YouTube. And I'm a little nervous because Blair did not like the experience she had. So we'll see what we experience. I feel like as a community, we're pretty well prepared for people being mean. And I feel like us as a whole will go over there and absolutely shut that shit down. But just a reminder, just in case, I don't know, in case I get reach on YouTube and then it suddenly blows up and there's a lot of mean people, just exclamation point mod check will at every mod that is on YouTube that has accepted YouTube responsibility. So I can't tell if that's a shutter speed or ISO issue. So we're going to play around with it because I have this new setting properly set, but just in case, I think it's shutter speed. I think it's both. Okay, what? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is about to get really shitty for everybody, myself included. But we have to figure out why my face is like that. Okay, ISO does the, like, entire screen. So where we were was fine. Is it how bright the light is? I can never tell. Ding, ding, ding. I can't believe I missed it. I'm, like, looking forward to you guys checking in today because I like the sound so much. I spent so much time finding it. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. So this is where we were. And that's not quite right. So we need the mid zone. We can't do 33 anymore. We can't do 1/33 for shutter speed anymore because now we are streaming at 60 FPS. So can't do it. Blair needs to come here and help make it a good time. Blair joining the stream at all would make it a great time. But I wouldn't want to put her into a situation where she is faced with negativity like that if we do end up having a situation like that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make it really, really bright and then really, really dark. Okay. I have learned something greatly. So the shine that I'm getting isn't necessarily going to go away, but I can fix my camera buttons so that I can readable. We'll do this one. Yeah. And then I think this is bright. Arson! Arson! Burn it all down right now. Do it right now. Okay. So I'm actually going to take this. I'm going to put it here. Didn't I? Coffee! Okay. Which means I can remove it from here because for whatever reason, the LUT is a toggle and not a set. And I hate that because then when I go between light settings, it turns off my LUT. I don't want that unless I'm on Discord, which I'm not. Rawr. Rawr. We will go over the check-ins here in a moment. I did lose the first, but I did see that Michael was the first. Congratulations. If you want to remind me how many firsts you've now had, please let me know. I lost it. I love the jingle so much. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. I love it so much. We got Soother. Hello, welcome in. Doing well. How are you doing? We're fixing up my camera because the lighting is always an issue. This is why. Wolf, don't yell at me. Wolf, don't yell at me about the camera, please. Please don't. It's fine. I got this. It's fine. Okay, settings 55, 35, 65. 55, 35, 65. Gotcha. 160. No. 1/60. Yeah. Long bell. Love it. 329 ISO is the same. Okay, that's the only thing that changed. Okay, yay! Okay, yay! And now, what that means is that I can go from, this is for when it's really, really bright. Wait. Fuck, my light. It's actually not that different from my bright one, I'm realizing. But I should be having this at 15%. Fuck, I forgot that part of the button. God damn it. Scuffiest of scuffs. We are updating, hold on brightness. Oh, I hate that it actually adjusts it as you go. Temperature is fine. There we are. Okay. What is this, 55? Uh-oh, I'm about to find out that all the settings are the... Hello? Wait, what the? Hello? Are we rocketing from one in the chat right now? Sunny, hello? Congratulations to Crone the Mad King, the Grand Shark, Born Sinner, Arcs, Novachunk, Exploding Kitten, Walrus, Illest Eggplant, love that, Ardav, and Psycho Psy. For getting a gifted sub from the lovely Sunny. Let's go. Oh, I know what's happening. By the way, gifted... Gifted subs of 5 or more are 35% off site-wide right now. So that's what's happening over on Twitch. Hype, hype, hype! Oh, what a cute one. Thank you, Static. Thank you, Wolf, for the Odyssey in the chat. Congratulations to Gourmandise, to the chat dad, Biteman, Korsbeck, and That Gamer for getting your gifted sub. Level 4 right out the gate. Holy shit. We are hype training. Level 4, damn near level 5, at 96% on level 4. actually crazy. Hello? Good morning, Darren. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. How are you doing today? We did the roar. I have my sippy. My sippy is tea today. My sippy is iced tea. It's a bongso! Did we get a bongso? Damn it. It's okay. I will take responsibility for Bonzo's bonks. I will. Today and today alone. Michael, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rory Razor, thank you for the follow during our starting soon. Welcome to the family. Not Nameless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Tamaron, welcome in. Ross, welcome in. Nosmo, welcome in. Briella, thank you for checking in. Fi checked in. Briella and Fi are actually both over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Emil, thank you for checking in. Wolf checked in. Maya checked in. Dawn checked in. Anton, thank you very much. Wolf is now at a 20-stream streak. And the term that you are using to put that in the books is yay. And that just, it makes me feel like, yay. It's very Fluttershy of you. I appreciate that. Spicy your noodles. Thank you for checking in. Pirate, welcome in. Boy, hello. Tactical, hello. Cassidy, hello. Hey, Bay, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I will show you the fit momentarily. Actually, Bonzo is in my lap, so we will have to wait until he's up, but I will hold on to that show us the fit from Dawn until it is time. I apologize if it takes some time. Anton, thank you for the 15-stream streak. I appreciate you. Tiger checking in. Matsuma checking in. Thank you so much. We can go ahead and give Sunny their pedals back for the fit check, as Dawn already has one on deck. Shadow Bazzi, thank you for checking in. Let's see who else. Static checked in. Let's go. And we now have sounds for it. Thank you so much, Static, for the very first time. Thank you so much. Who got some benchmark numbers? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sunny checked in and we got a bit drop. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. We are now at a level 5 hype train. Can't believe that. Let me check through what check-ins I can see in my chat and see who got any benchmark numbers. We got Gonzos over here with the very first check-in. Thank you so much, Kane. Thank you for checking in. I think I missed those. How did I miss those? We have Hebe at the first double number. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't know why, but 121 feels like it's a sandwich number. It's a sandwich number. I like it. The first sandwich number is 121. I like it. Predisposed to be disposed, gift into Dawn. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Wow, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, who else got a benchmark number on check-ins? Hey, Pirate coming in with that sexy number, with that 69th check-in. Let's go. Let's go. We got Maya with their 6th double number, 66 check-ins. We got Emil with their very first benchmark number, special number. Congratulations, thank you for 10 streams. I appreciate you. Dawn ringing that wishing bell. Let's go. Congratulations. And now you got a tier 1 sub, so you'll get 20% more of 20% more pedals than usual. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I was checking on, let's see, that's get that out of your face. Was that at 35? Sharp. 65. Shutter. 1/60. This is looking exactly like the one I just set up. 355. The ISO is different. Which I'll take the lesser one of the two. And then temp 4700. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. The hype train is still going. I can't believe it. Payroll cutoff was yesterday? Payroll cutoff was yesterday. Wait, what does that mean? Payroll cutoff? Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. How are you? Like the last day to get your paycheck or the last day to put hours into your next one? I managed to hit 134 hours worked for the 2-week period. I see now. Not to get the paycheck, but to put hours into it. You had 134? 5, that's too many. 500 bits. Thank you so much, Kane. I appreciate you. Congrats on the Wolfhound. Let's go. One of the bells sounded like my text notification. Does it? That's not great. Uh-oh. 134 hours feels like too much time for 2 weeks. That's nearly 70 hours each. That's a lot of time at work. That is a lot of time at work. Oh, he's hugging. He's snuggling. Just woke up from a great nap. Dude, heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. That is a lot of hours. I hope that you're doing okay. Are you going to be able to get some rest here soon? I hope so. You have to ask to get paid when working remote? Wait, what? 2 minutes left on the hype train. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate the update. You have to ask to get paid when working remote? No. No, you don't. Okay, this is almost exactly like the new one that I just made, except it doesn't set the light. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Have this be bright sunlight. Yeah. But I need my arm. He's got a hold of it. Holy, Hype Train ended at level 5, 33%. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. The 16 gifted subs and the 800 bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, Twitch is currently holding a sale site-wide where all, what's with the jittering? That was weird. Where all subscriptions are, with bundles of 5 or more, are 35% off. So if you drop 5 or more, if you drop an Odyssey or more, then you'll get 35% off, which I think is pretty great. That's pretty handy. That's pretty nice, if you ask me. Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Okay, like how much of a difference is it? I always feel like my face is being washed out. A long time, but only for March and April. The extra time is all banked for holidays the rest of the year. Oh, I see. I see. You know what? If you gotta earn that money, you gotta earn that money. That is the way of the world, unfortunately. Just took a shower and going to watch a movie on my laptop. That sounds like fun. Heck yeah. What movie are you gonna watch? We do have a sippy on deck. 2 of them, actually. So sip extra. I sippy. You sippy. We. Exclamation point sippy. This goes for YouTube as well. You can't get away from it. The Beekeeper? Already intrigued. I'm already in love with it. Can't get away with a sippy being over on YouTube. Well, that's a Twitch thing. Nope. It's all of us. It's all of us. Sorry, roping you in. Can't get away. You can't be like, it's fine, I'm just gonna go over into this portion, this branch of the doggy daycare, and then I won't have to do— Sorry, we're calling in. Hey, front desk, by the way, we got a sippy. Everyone's gotta go drink. Go drink some water. I've never seen you frown like that. Frown. When did I do that? If you're in both chats, do you have to sip twice? Nah, you only have to sip once. But unfortunately, this particular time, we do have 2 sippies that are stacked. So yes, you do. But that's not because you're on YouTube and Twitch. It's because we got double sippies. Fuzzy, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you? We've now completed both. Congratulations to Tactical for getting the very first sippy of the day. But Kane was not far behind. Oh, the wishing bell should not be going into the queue. My bad. Oh, I'm so glad we get to fix that. Less work for the mods. Less work for the mods. Can we get some W mod chats? Mod loves in chat. Mod love is the name of it. Can we get some W mod loves in chat? They have been tasked with working a little extra hard these days. And I just want to show our appreciation. I would love if we could show our appreciation for the lovely mods who are working so hard to make sure that this stream is going as smoothly as humanly possible. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you to the mods and thank you to the chat for showing appreciation to the mods. All right, I have saved it. I have a sponsorship opportunity from Ubisoft. Just drank a bunch of advanced GG focus to keep my brain functioning. Fun fact, I'm drinking one at work right now. Right now? Are you? I still have to look into them. I mean, I've done some looking in, but I haven't reached out to them yet for a brand deal. That's the word I was looking for. Brand deal. Yeah. All right, I gotta show you the fit. Now the bonzo's off my lap. Let's do it. Oh, stretch. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. But this is the fit. We got a little romper with a skirt attachment, and then of course the sippy zippy, which if you were here in time to get a sippy zippy, then we might actually be matching right now. What do you think? I can't get much further than this because I'm a little leashed. Isn't it? Isn't it adorable? I love it. Love the dress. Thank you. Hi, Bubba. You're being so good. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah? Okay. Well, you're... No. I gotta... No. Hey, bub. I need you to move. No, don't get cozy. Fuck. Don't get... No. No, now you're on your back. Okay. Come here. It is a really nice design part. Yeah, this one is actually pretty simple. It's got an open spot around the waist like a belt, but there's no belt. It's great. It's great. Liquid checking in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Seiji. Hello. There we go. Bonzo is now a little bit happier. Oh, I lied. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. He's gonna go hang out on his crinkle paper. Seiji, checking in for the very first time. Congratulations. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. We got Briella with a 35 stream streak. Also stamping that with a yay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, what are you getting today? A matcha. Enjoy. Enjoy your matcha. Hell yeah. We have pollen has been collected. If you are over on the Twitch side and you would like your hives to be reactivated, exclamation point bees in the chat. Again, pollen has been collected. So if you have hives in the Twitch chat, make sure you drop an exclamation point bees to reactivate them. Pirate, a full year. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow. 1 full year and with the Prime. Thank you. That's so incredibly kind of you. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying the content enough to stick around for a full year of subs. Thank you, thank you. Brain's not too happy today. Can't seem to get a straight answer out of anyone I ask anything today, and it's upsetting me a lot. That's so frustrating. I hate it when that happens. It seems to come and go in waves, where it's like, I'll tell you later, or some shit like that. You know, you're just trying to get an answer out of people, and they just simply will not. And it's so frustrating. It always feels like you're left out of the loop. It's so frustrating. Hi, Baba. Did you find the sunspot? Sun! Sun for the Baba. Hi. I love you. Good boy. Looking great. Thank you, Nameless. I appreciate it. Hello, DDT. How are you? Hello, hello. I swear I did an attendance thingy before. I guess not. That's unfortunate. Maybe it just didn't properly go through, which I don't know why I wouldn't, but I'm gonna believe it. I'm not even getting that. It's like straight up being ignored. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of communications lately, professional communication lately, and it's so frustrating. 194 bees and 9 hives. How? 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 Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting at my feet. Oh no. Bonzo got a little bit too close. She didn't like it. Bonzo. Oh, baby girl. Were you interrupted in the middle of your... Oh, babies. Don't lick me. See, the thing is, you start grooming things that don't want to be groomed. That is not your sunspot. Willow was here first. Absolutely not. I will not stand for this. Absolutely. Get. Not your spot. There you go, Willow. Good girl. There you go, and I pet her. 20 to guard each hive and 14 as an honor guard for the Iron Monarch. Insane. All right, Wolf, have a good day at work if you're working right now. I'd watch this all day. Hell yeah, we'll be here for quite a few hours. I forgot to get a spoon for my yogurt. Now I'm mad. Ultra is happening right now? Wait, what's Ultra? Ah, thank you for the pets. Thank you. We have some Minecraft to do today. Ultra Music Festival. Oh, I see. Eat it like a dog and get your muzzle stuck. I do not want to do that. Maybe a little, but like, maybe not on stream. The big one compared to EDC. Is it? Is it a really big one? Okay. Use God's spoons, not your hands. Ew! Okay, so today we are supposed to finish up setting up for the Minecraft server. Now, this is going to be a fairly closed server. It's not going to be open to just anyone, mostly because we don't have the manpower to support a server that's open to just anyone, but it will be open to to a good portion of the community. I just have to figure out whoever the top 10 contributors were of our subathon, which is going to take some time because I have to like math it out. Yeah. I don't like mathing. Which I'm probably just going to use my sheet for this. Okay. Top 10 March. Ew! What the hell? Do not show the grid lines. Ew! Gross. Ew. Did it hurt getting the nose piercing? I'm thinking of getting it. Yes, it did. But it didn't. I mean, it only hurt for a little bit. It didn't hurt enough that I remember what it felt like. But I would have to say definitely get someone who is patient and empathetic. Twitch remembers me. Let's go, Seiji with the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. And GDT with the 10-stream streak. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the content. I'm so glad. But yeah, I would recommend being a bit prepared, but it shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't be too much. I got both of mine at the exact same time. So they did, I think, this side first, and then made sure that it lined up and did this side. Pretty much in the same half hour. But I was in and out pretty quickly. The pain that really was happening was after the fact, but I'm gonna be fully real. I'm a bit of a masochist, so like that didn't affect me very much. I was like, ow, this hurts. So, yeah, it hurts, but how much is a great question. I feel like everyone who gets like lots of piercings tends to have a bit of a maso streak. Hello, Yoshi, welcome in. My wife pierced her own nose and snake bites. It hurts, but not the bad kind. Yeah, I guess like people who enjoy getting having piercings just kind of decide that they're chill with it. Because the pain is the truth. The hurt is the truth. It is painful. But it doesn't last super, super long. And you get used to it so fast. Swedish House Mafia performing tonight? What does that mean? Swedish House Mafia? I feel like those are 3 styles of music. And also a punk band. Tattoo, same concept? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any tattoos, but I can only imagine. Aren't you an EDM person? Yeah. But I explore EDM through Spotify, and I've never been to a festival before because I didn't have the opportunity. I haven't had the opportunity to go. Big EDM group. Is it trance or techno? Hi, Darren. Welcome in. How are you? Never been to a concert? See, house. Yeah, when I listen to house, it is in the background from a playlist someone put together on Spotify. I do not actively choose to listen to a lot of house. I love house, don't get me wrong, but it's house for a reason. It's supposed to be background music a little bit. It's supposed to be music that you play at your house during a party. It's EDM house music. It's the whole point. So no, I don't pay too close attention to who I'm listening to. So I'm sure I've probably listened to them at some point and loved it and just didn't know. They're a trio who's made like super big hits. Interesting. Is that why it's called house music? Yeah, it was house, which was originally called that because it was supposed to be like more palatable to play in your home. That's why it feels a lot chiller than something like techno or dubstep, because those are literally made to be played in a warehouse, like a warehouse venue. Techno specifically, but dubstep as well. But house music originally was created as a way to create a more palatable listening experience for someone to play in their home for a party or what have you. Tattoo search your fucking wallet too. No, that's so real. That's so real. They really do. Not as much as maybe a curly cut, but how did I just now learn that? Yeah, I found out about it because I tend to ask like why something's called that. Sometimes it's pretty like almost self-explanatory. I think I picked that up randomly in just like a did you know type video or something, and then I went and looked it up and found out like, yeah, actually that's why house was created. It's called house because it was supposed to bring the house down. I don't know about that. I think all EDM is supposed to be like shake your floors kind of vibe. But you'll notice that house doesn't shake your floors as much. There's not as much intense crunchy bass to it. And there's a reason for that. It's because of the way that speakers play music. But now, like, it's not as, I mean, at the time that it was created, it was like a big deal to be listening to EDM, and now I feel like it's not as big a deal. Like, you'll hear EDM at like Target. And I think that's partially because of, I don't know which came first, the Minecraft intros or the EDM pop music, but they came around at the same time. So I'm not sure which is the chicken and which is the egg and which of those came first. But it became a lot more popular around around 2010 to 2013 era. And then ever since then, people have really not cared as much. But for a while, it was like real big underground shit, you know? Literal warehouses as like venues and shit. Yeah. Been to a Rammstein concert with my ex, which is a shame because if it wasn't for them being an ex, it would be like one of my best memories. Oh, hopefully, like, you'll be able to remember the concert on its own as well. Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, exactly. Everyone and their mother is here. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. I'm supposed to be working. I'm supposed to be putting together all of your contributions so that I know who's part of the top 10. We will be doing another event for Easter next month during April, so that if you wanted to try and be part of the Minecraft server, you'll have access to that. It'll also have a goal specifically to continue the Minecraft server. So those two things are to come. It's a nice memory. I'm not too bothered. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Okay, so this would have been, I have to count now. We started it on the 17th, so that's 11 days ago. And then it ended last Friday, which is 8 days ago. So from 11 to 8. Because it does like days ago instead of like the actual timestamp, which really pisses me off. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Griffin. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Z. Welcome in. How are you? I read all the rules. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. If you guys don't know, I did actually update the rules, the chat rules on Twitch, so that they're a little bit... I made those before I even started streaming on Twitch at all. So the fact that it's the first time in, I want to say 5 years, that I've updated the chat rules... Griffin, enjoy your espresso. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, there's a Spinda in chat. I'd be down for one. Hell yeah. Okay. Basically what I have to do to figure out who are the top 10 is write your username into a... I could probably... It's just that the CSV on fucking Twitch is there's so much going on. There's so much. Like, why do you have to have all that? But I could specify between the 17th and the 20th. '21st. Nothing on the 21st, okay. 17th and the 20th. And then The problem is, I think it's day by day. It's not person by person is the issue. Ugh. Okay, let me see if stream summary does anything. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The pets. Thank you. No. Okay. Nope. Aha. Okay. Well. 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 Okay. I gotta go through stream elements, which does not give you a CSV. Thank you for redeeming Roy. I appreciate you. Griffin coming in with that 60 stream streak already? Holy shit. I didn't even know that was possible. That's actually crazy. I have to hand do this. I remember when I used to have to do this after every stream, so at least it's just the one. Whoopsies. Oh boy. I'm hoping it's not too much, but I did have to do quite a lot of scrolling, so I'm more than happy to chat with you guys as this goes on. Let's see. Just throw the CSV. But the problem is I don't have a CSV. And on top of that, why would I throw, if I had the CSV, all I need to do is upload it into Sheets. I don't even need to pay to get what is it? It's not Sheets, it's the Excel. I don't even need to pay to get Excel. I just throw it into Sheets and then filter it. That's like 15 seconds of work. 15 seconds. We have, I might even try to, whoops. Let's see, 10. This is gonna be a time. Okay, maybe I do need the grid lines for now. Just for now. My stream my stream isn't good enough. It's only a 5. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I'm hoping to go to a Backstreet Boys concert in August. That actually would be sick. I feel like that sort of nostalgia is really coming back. Good to know we're back on track with the videos. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. If you guys don't know, so remember when I started streaming on YouTube accidentally last week and I was like, oh shit, or earlier this week, I was like, oh shit, your account gets, like shadow banned actively. Like this is an active thing on YouTube if you have like copyright issues like that. So I just deleted the original, like the first couple of hours of YouTube. The one that was like, stream is unavailable due to copyright issues. I deleted that from my content on the page, and now our videos are back up and running at a normal level. So if you guys are interested, we do have a lot more videos coming out. The original plan was 3 times a week. We have one for basically every day next week. So definitely go subscribe, go check out the videos. They're also linked in the Discord when they post. And I also let you guys know when I am on oh, why did it? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, well, all my trains went onto the same path and then they crashed into each other, so thoughts gone. Hi, I'm a dog. How are you guys doing? Hi, woof. I also put my announcements on Discord that I'm live. And on Instagram if you're interested. All right, we detangled all the trains. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ding ding. Hello, Lycan. Welcome in. I just have my thing goes out to both, so I just type it out and hope it goes. Hope it makes sense. Close that. Make this smaller. There we go. Okay, now it's not in the way. Yay! Nothing better than septum piercings and big lips. Well, I don't have a septum piercing, and I do have like thinner white girl lips, so the septum is specifically here. This is the only place where a septum is a piercing. Nose piercing. Okay, well, I appreciate that. That being said, it's a little creepy, my dude. A little creepy. Don't like it. We like, there was an attempt. Thank you, Tasteless. Hello, Vanales. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. The Backstreet Boys concert is going to be at the Sphere. Yeah, I've heard that they've been performing a lot over there. I wonder if they just kind of live there and now they're just like making money by doing concerts every once in a while at the Sphere. That's like the only place that I've ever heard them doing any sort of performance. Okay. And then we have, are we grabbing coins together? Oh my gosh. Tasteless, thank you so much. Oh, actually, it was Static gifting to Tasteless. I misread that. I read it backwards. Thank you so much for gifting to Tasteless. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Ooh, let's do that, and then we'll do, this is that, and living in the Sphere would be awesome, but only if you get the controls over it. No, that's so true. That's so true. Ding-a-ding! Hello, Amarilia. Welcome in. How are you? Ah, that's one of my favorite ones. I like that sound a lot. And then we have... This is 1, 7, 1. Arson! Okay. Arson! Burn it down right here, right now. Hello! How are you? I'm currently, hello Dirk, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing today? I'm currently putting together all of the contributions from the mini suba that we did this month. Thin white girl lips is crazy though. I mean, like, yeah, I also have like thin white girl ankles too. Like I am like pretty stereotypically white girl as far as my features go. Not to call you racist. I didn't think you were, but now I'm starting to think you might have been. It's giving not to be racist, but it's giving, okay, well. I'm gonna move on, and I'm gonna give you the opportunity to move on, because I think that you probably should before my mods start seeing and start applying. What did I do? Okay. No distractions. I'm working! I am, I promise! Sometimes I forget that the 10 key has, sorry, the number pad, has like a little dot there to tell you where to put your fingers, just like the F and J keys do. Introducing a friend to BG3 this weekend and playing with them. Dude, heck yeah! Let's go, Amarillia. That's gonna be so fun. If we didn't get off on the wrong foot, you'd have seen the sarcasm. You're the one who came in saying whack shit. If you were just, you know, not weird about your comments first thing in the morning, then there would be no wrong foot. Because you weren't saying weird shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the corner. Gonna go ahead and do that. Timeout chair for you. It's okay. When you come back, read the rule real quick. And when you come back, we'll have a much better time, I'm sure. I actually have to, like, copy that one. Insane, Dawn. Not to be racist, but what's the weather today? It's partially cloudy, so my face is gonna go between slightly underexposed to absolutely no features exist. Randomly. Did I miss a speedrunner? No, they've been around for a bit. The 10 key, it is! Because the skill is 10 key. The skill itself is called 10 key. So it's the 10 key, damn it. Should we count my barks? Should we? Rumhold, hello, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? I forget those dots so often, but they're so helpful. Yeah, I need to get used to doing that for the 10 key. Which I'm going to call it that now. Because heck you, that's why. Wait, it's not 100, it's 200. That's... Nope. I've lost my skill. I am Sag. Okay, we're going to bold this, freeze it. Freeze row 1. Then we're going to take all of these and we are going to filter. And then we're going to run this, sort A to Z. Oh, lovely. Okay, now I can find everything. And when I add a new one, I just have to refilter it. And we're good to go. Yay. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Glad you are too. It's not even morning for me. This is a lost cause. Okay. Well, you very, like, this isn't the first time, right? This isn't the first time that we've had to have a conversation about, like, what is an acceptable comment to mention in the chat. And coming from someone who decided to go by "it's thick," I'm not particularly surprised. But I am kind of sick of it, so there is that. So you can come back Tuesday, and we can behave. And if not, then unfortunately my mods are gonna have to remove you from the chat. 7th Street to Amarillia, let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Got a phone call and come back to someone in timeout. I know! And for the second time, too. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, Lias? What the heck, Lias? Oh, new name. Let's go. A new contender enters the ring. Whoops. Copy, paste. Being mean. Don't be mean. I really want to be done with this. There are 18 people in the running right now. Let's go. I wish I could show you guys these things, but like I don't know how people would feel about that. So I'm not gonna, but like it'd be kind of fun to show you guys like what the vibes are in the name of transparency. But I also, you know, there's a bit of integrity in that where it's like I probably shouldn't just for the sake of maybe people who don't want that kind of attention, you know? Ugh. F. Wait, F. Wait, why? No, we do L if it doesn't go your way. F means that the stream ended. F means that the stream died. I cannot have my mods typing F in chat erroneously. You're freaking me. You're scaring me. I think the letter you're going for is L. L is a loss. L is a damn, that sucks. Might be, that's totally okay, Kate. Under like other circumstances, it wouldn't be too much of like an issue. Oh shoot, now I don't know. No, that's absolutely where I was. Okay. I panicked. Okay, we're okay. No. Okay. So one of the ways that you guys can get into the server is by purchasing 1 month of the tier 3 membership on my website, because it gives you what's called temporary woofa. There was one person who I think ended up getting it. I don't know if it was to specifically support or to get access to the server, but they didn't need to do that to get access to the server. This person absolutely, Jesus, okay. Yeah, absolutely secured their place in the top 10 pretty quickly. L is for the way you look at me. Welcome in. Who joined us? Hello, Bloop. Welcome in. Welcome to the doggy daycare. How you doing? I am currently putting together all of the contributions from the Suba this month to try and find the top 10 contributors. Is very, very extraordinary. Is even more than anyone like you adore. Oh, are you guys singing with me? That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. I see the lyrics in the chat. I feel like it's a flex to be able to put Tiff on this list. Was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. I said love was made for me and you. Everyone goes on the list. Everyone is a contender. Even if it is a singular bit. Whoops. There we go. I'm tempted to open the server up to my friends so that they can be like extra eyes in the sky. I did not consider Prime. Hold up. I need to add an item. Here we are. That's the first one. My bad. You love. Tempted to play it so that you guys can't hear it. Just sing along. Should I? Yeah, let's do it. Great Theory, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. You know what? I want to listen to the Michael Bublé version of it. I like Michael Bublé. But you guys don't get to. Hello, Cody. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Currently putting together a list of top contributors from a Twitch subathon that we did not too long ago, so that I can award the correct people access to our Minecraft server. I am weird, as usual. I love it. I love it. Welcome in. It's very, very extraordinary. Even more than anyone that you adore can love is all that I can give to you. First shiny treat, let's go Amarillia! Congratulations! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Please don't break in love, made for me and you. Hey Shiny, it's so good to see you. It's going good. It's going good. How are you? New name has entered the ring. I'm gonna have to resort these in a second here. You're only one I see. Very, very extraordinary. How are you doing, Shiny? What have you been up to? International hello. How are you? Welcome in. Anybody have any good research ideas within the topic of auditor's role in combating money laundering in the Norway? No, I believe I do not have any ideas on that. I apologize. I feel like I should, but I definitely do not. Me and you. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music because it's distracting me too much. I'm already struggling. I'm already struggling. I need more lines. Oh, damn it. Oh boy. I want to be done. We're almost done. Let's go. We're almost done. Damn it. It's so difficult to copy the names. Oops. So it was to 8 days ago. So I am on the last days of the last day of. I'm gonna have to sort this again. Oh. The contributions. PhD position on Monday, but I need to write a thesis proposal by then. Monday? That's only a few days. That's only a few days. No, that was terrible. I'm not doing that. Better get started. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of space. Oh no. I'm running out of space. Oh, good. It's still working. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm done. I'm done inputting. Now I just have to do the math. Canada, yes. Norway, not so much. You think they'll notice? Insane! Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it. Okay, now I have to do the math, which I think I can very quickly do if I go over to one of the things that we created. Oh. Yeah, code. The code. And you, I say love. And instead of trying to get it all to go in one thing, I'm gonna do... Okay. Equals sum of it's tier 1 times two tier 3. Ah. And the prime, of course. Don't stop licking my leg. Stop it. No licking my leg. Why are you licking my leg? That's weird. Build this. Oh, that is such a painful color. There you go. Better. Okay, and then some... Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to do this. Ooh. Nope. And this is going to be some of these. Okay, and now we're going to order this. Nope, Z to A. And then down to 11. These are our winners. Yep, got it. Let's go. And then I'm gonna have to do this next week, but don't worry about that. Not next week, next month, but don't worry about that. What is with... That doesn't look good either. Well, now we gotta fix it. Because this is supposed to be for low light, and it's absolutely low light. Static, thank you so much. GG's. GG's, thank you so much. Let's see, let's see. Still want that. What if we started with this? And then, well, that doesn't seem to be all that bad. I just feel like it's a little bit flushed, I guess. But I can't change the vibrancy. But I can change the saturation. Too little. 29. Okay. Hello! Welcome in, Mortis. Mortis Kai. I like that. Hello. I did a thing. Guess who? Wait. For the 49th time. Is this Kai? Is this the Kai who we knew and love? Oh my goodness. Did you change your name? I like that name. Camera settings again. Yeah, because like I needed lower lighting to be able to actually find the low lighting button. It's Kai from Halloween Town. Let's go. Oh, I really like it. It's nice and it's short. It's sweet. I like it. And I like that sounds like Mordecai. I like it. I like it. Now let me fix my little low sunlight button. We're gonna do 29 on this. Okay, sharpness 65. This is gonna be 60. ISO to 414. Here we are. I didn't touch any of the rest of the stuff. So now, when the light goes down, because things are variable, I need to fix the light on this though. Hold up. The light button is too bright. We'll do 10%. Give me 2 months and we'll get you the camera. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I still have to add it to my throne. I forget which two I was looking at. Do we have... Wait, Wolf, are you able to go back into my VODs and find it? Because I don't know if we still have that. Unless Briella remembers. Briella remembers everything. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, okay. So now this looks good, but then when the sun comes up, I gotta be... Why is it so intense? Whatever. It looked good earlier with the sun up, but now there's a bunch of clouds. So this is what looks good. Don't touch the other one, because it looked good earlier. I liked it. Aaliyah Giovando, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? It was time, and that wordplay played into my choice. Halloween Town was always meant to be a haha as a spoof on Jake from State Farm, but people liked it so much I just kept it forever. Plus debating on possibly coming back to stimming, so a little rebrand is necessary. To streaming, so a little rebrand was necessary in general. I like that. I like that. I like when we're able to like move forward, because stuff like that, some people like they want to make changes like that, but they're scared to, and it's like, it's okay. I think people are more accepting of it than it might feel. So I'm glad that you took those big steps. Okay, I have to add this to the Discord so that I have a note of this. I'm gonna make a new post. Minecraft server whitelist. Okay, I will update the rest there. But there we go! You being good. Sticking your paw in her face, dude. Sony E70, something like that, and PowerShot Canon or Canon R7. I can't remember. I remember the Sony. It was the one that Blair uses. Hello, Chubby Chunk. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Can't remember what the other one was. Rawr, rawr, rawr. So sorry, I missed your redeems. We gotta do the anti-shrimping. Okay. Posted in suggestions? Okay, let me see. And you... I only see links, and I'm gonna be fully honest, I'm not particularly tempted to click on links these days. So if you have the names of them, I can take a look at those, but Sony Alpha ZV-10. That was one that you had suggested before, but I don't think it was it the one that I was looking at, the ZV-E10? Maybe it was, yeah. But what was the other one that we were looking at? Do you remember? Ah, yes, the cord extender. I remember that now. Let's go, Marilia with a queen. Heck yeah. Working your way towards the third hive. Okay, now that I've gotten that, I want to get a spoon so I can have my yogurt. Oh, we gotta do the anti-shrimp. So next is to get the full list of people who will be whitelisted for this server, which requires looking in a couple of different places. I want my damn yogurt. So if you can remember what the other camera was other than the Sony, which I was definitely leaning towards the Sony because frankly, Blair looks fantastic on her streams. I mean, she looks fantastic, period, but like her camera does her justice, I hope. It seems like she enjoys it. So there was that one. I just can't remember what the other one was. I'll be right back. I want to get like DMCA free like waiting sounds. But we got to do our anti-shrimping. Which I have some things that I'm doing now, well, these days, in response to that. Excuse me, buddy. Alright, there's cats in both directions. Someone's gotta move. Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Sorry, I can't really read from this distance because I'm a blind dog. But yeah, so essentially the idea, you do a little bit of a stretch. And I can do this in my chair too, but I was getting up anyways. Oh, excuse me. And so now, we just do 10 of these. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. 5, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 8, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3. One more. 10, 2, 3. Now one more tight. Now we do the swimmer. We do a little diamond. Okay, Bubba. Whoa, no hole on the internet. Okay, let's chill out. Yeah. Boop. Rub, boop, rub, boop, rub. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. I'm seeing the chat moving. 5, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 8, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3. 10, 2, 3. Okay. The thumb, so it keeps your arms down and up. This is what I was taught to do with the thumb closed. I don't know if that activates your arm differently. And then what it does is it pinches your back muscles, and then you do that 3 times. So you're like, think of it like pinching a pencil between your shoulder blades. But then when you are up here and you come down, it's different because the motion is downwards. I don't know what it's called, but I do it because it's supposed to strengthen your back. There's another one you can do that my PT told me about. I'll do it against the wall over here because it's supposed to be against a wall. And it's kind of like a wall push-up, except you're not using your elbows to do the push-up. You're moving your shoulders and keeping your elbows straight. Poland's been collected. If you're lurking on Twitch, drop exclamation point B's to get your hives working again. Essentially, you just kind of lean against it until you can feel some weight in your hands, and then just forward and back. About 10 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I don't bend my elbows for that. But it should, essentially, the reason I do it with the anti-shrimp is because it strengthens your back to promote better posture. Because a lot of times poor posture is because of a weak back. It is fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get a spoon and I'm gonna trade this one out for a colder one because it's been too long. Okay, I also got applesauce. Damn it, did I wake you up? Fuck. I'm gonna go redeem this good morning in person because he's literally laying in another room here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, good morning. Wait! Yes, it was the R, wasn't it? The Canon R. It was. It was. Wait. Ah. That's why. It is fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't have to go like all the way if it hurts. You can just go until it starts to stretch a little bit. And then pulse that 3 times, and that's one rep. I might increase the price for anti-shrimp, but I also might not, because I've decided that I will kind of decide whether or not I'll actually do the workouts every time, or sniff. That's food. That means you can't be on my lap. No lap when food. Thank you. Am I eating baby food? Sure. I'm gonna give you one more guess because that one didn't count. Hey, Trent got it. Thank you, Trent. That's good applesauce. Yeah, it's the like cinnamon stuff. It does look a little bit like baby food, but it's just applesauce. I really like applesauce. And we finally found some applesauce like jugs instead of just like the tiny cups. For whatever reason, it was so hard to find them. And then I've got this. What's the dog doing? Hello, Ganzos. Do you prefer cold or room temp applesauce? Definitely cold, but this stuff was room temp because it was the first time I opened the jug. But definitely cold if I can have that instead. All right, time to get the rest of the list for the Minecraft server people, which I think I can find some of them on the dashboard for the temp woofas. Let's see. Bishops. Nope. Woofa. They're already on the list. Okay. That's fine. Um, okay, so the Temple Fuzz. If you want to be part of the should I list the names of people who are already on it so that you guys can choose to full screen this, open in full view? Here we go. If your name is not Omarak, Sunny, Italiano Shy, Wolfstar, Comically Large Ferret, Value 5G, Bleppo Bleps, Skojo Mojo, Dren Marta, or Salted Barely. Wait a second. Some of these people are already on the list. Hold on. Wait, nope. I was right. If your name is not those, then you do have another option to earn access to the Minecraft server that we are going to be putting together today. And that is going to the website and grabbing a tier 3 or a Woofa tier membership on there. And that will give you access. That gives you what's called Temp Woofa, temporary Woofa, which basically means you are a Woofa for as long as you have that membership. Then there's some perma Woofas who are people who earn Woofa through other means of being outstanding members of the community. And you can see who the Woofas are through the Discord. Are these suggestions or are these the actual cameras that I was looking at? Because I narrowed it down to the 2. I just need to know what the other one was other than the one that Blair uses. My daughter is very specific about her applesauce. It has to be a room temp, but if she has a cup, it must be eaten as a cat would, licks only. Otherwise, she wants the upright pouches. She will only eat them at lunchtime. That's a lot of rules for applesauce. Laika, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, pets. Oh, thank you, Ryzen. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, checking in for the 22nd time. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your second double number. My rules for applesauce are crisscross. Two different people had the same thought. The only rule for applesauce should be crisscross. Let's go. I didn't make those rules, man. It's a lot of rules, even for a kid. Interesting. That's gotta be really tough to like learn those rules as you go, like as a parent. I want to be able to hear the ringing when you guys join, so I have the headphones back on. I mean, you kind of did. You made the thing that makes those rules, yeah? Or at the very least, raising the thing that makes those rules. And you... Wonder where the applesauce comes from in that phrase. I'm not sure. Does someone want to look it up and like learn about the etymology of crisscross applesauce? What am I looking for and why am I here? Oh, yes. I have to turn off the... Okay, good. Hello? There you go. Ah, thank you so much, Soulful. Soulful says, hey, I love your fit. It's super freaking cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I like this fit too. I really do enjoy it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. No. What do I do? Wait, it's only showing 12? What the fuck? Show me all of them. Show them all to me now. She makes her own rules about food. Her PB&J safe food is suddenly no longer safe, so we're doing PB and banana sandwiches. Those are delicious, though. Wait, now I'm craving a PB and banana sandwich. That sounds great. What the heck? Yay, this works. Wrong way. She prefers slices. I like to mash mine into a jam-ish texture so it's all smooth. I like the slices. Okay, one of my favorite things about bananas is that if you... Socials and Discord still has your Ko-Fi. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Where's my pen? It originates from kindergarten teachers. It's a nursery rhyme to tell kids to sit cross-legged. It usually followed by spoons in the bowl, like a bowl of applesauce, meaning to put your hands in your lap. Crisscross applesauce spoons in the bowl? Why did we stop saying that part? That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever heard. Why did we stop? What the heck? Thank you for looking that up. That's so cute. I love that. Okay. We have added the perma-woofas. Now the only section left is VIPs. Let me in! Maybe we didn't stop, you just weren't in kindergarten for a while. No, I've never heard spoons in the bowl. We used crisscross applesauce all the way through like 5th grade. But no, I never heard the spoons in the bowl part. Where should I go for... You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to also make sure that the VIPs in the Discord are also listed. Because it's different than Woofa. Woofa is a little bit different. It's hard to explain the difference, but it's not quite Twitch VIPs. It's more of a general platform style of VIP rather than like Twitch VIPs. And they're earned In some cases similarly, but for the most part differently. If you guys want to hear more about the difference between VIPs and WUFAs, let me know, and I would be more than happy to explain it. But that's like the overview there. Nope. There. Okay, we got... Are you guys listening to music right now? If you are, what kind of music are you listening to? I hate that you can't sort your roles manager by the role. I mean, it makes sense because like you can give multiple roles, but if I wanted to sort by everybody who has VIP at the top, I would love to have that, but I cannot. Energy by Espa? Ooh, that's a good one. Watching an MMA fight? Heck yeah. Gonzo's is raw dogging the stream. Oh, that's why it's so much more vibrant, because when the sun comes up, it gets like super like whitewashed. I don't hate it. I don't love that though. Looks a little bit more dead, but that's okay. The lighting isn't terrible. Usually rally funk though? Ooh, okay. Wait, what's an example of some rally funk? I don't think I've heard of that before. Trying to figure out how to organize this so there's a singular, like, source of truth. Single source of truth! I think the lower on the list is where they'll be placed. So if they fit in another category, they'll like move down the list. Okay. It's like a new quest item. Single source of truth given to you by the wise old man with a long beard that lives just on the edge of town. And it ends up being a book with a mirror in it as a reference to Kung Fu Panda. Reflective gold. Hello, Rel. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm currently putting together the final list of this month's the people who are going to be given access to the Discord server. And more people will be added to this list with time. With time. Enjoying the weekend? It's going okay. How's your day been? I'm so glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Day's been pretty good. Been having a good time. Having a very good time. Let's see. Anybody need to be moved from here? No. So the top 10 sub contributors became 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because 3 of them were moved to their other categories. Which kind of confirms to me that I have the right people on my list. Here we go, and I think that's the final list. Let's go! Here to get cozy. Hello, Rashid! Welcome in, how are you? And I still used to being here on YouTube as well as not just Twitch. Still, you're doing okay here. I appreciate that. I've definitely gotten used to it. I mean, the chat's combined, so I've definitely gotten used to it for sure. It's just a matter of making sure that all the scuff gets cleared up. We still have some things that we have to fix up as far as the bot goes, but we have the majority of the most important things moved over to YouTube, which is quite nice, quite nice. All right, that takes the total list of Minecraft server people off my list of tasks to do. Hell yes. I have to clean my keyboard. I don't wanna. You're right, I should sippy. I sippy, you sippy, we all! Exclamation point sippy, even on YouTube. You do not get away from the sippies. This is a we thing. We must all participate. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. Thank you, I appreciate it. How do I get in the server? Right now there is currently just one way that you can get into the server, and that is to become a temporary woofa. That means dropping into the website and subscribing to the tier 3 or the woofa tier of the memberships there. So that is the other way, the only way currently that you can get onto it. The next time that we have a re-up on the server, we will also be given the opportunity, the top 10. Do I have to sippy? You do, Emil. You do. You must. You must. But the next opportunity to do so outside of that would be to become one of the top 10 contributors to the April mini Suba, which we're going to be doing like an event over Easter to re-up the server. So that'll be another opportunity as well. But as long as you have temporary woofa, you will have access to the server. Sipping my Pepsi. That does not count! You're expanding when you're screaming? What does that mean? Expanding when you're screaming? What does that mean? I'm not sure. I don't understand. But yes, a Pepsi is not a sippy. It is you must have water, tea, juice, or an electrolyte drink. Pineapple juice does count. Yes, because it's a juice. For me, I have tea today. I have tea today and I'm enjoying it. Does soup count as a sippy if I drinky? Like your clear liquid soups? Yeah. The ones that would count as hydration when you're sick? I think so. Bonk. Because oftentimes when like doctors and whatnot are like, yeah, you have a weak stomach right now, so here's some options for that. Oh, when you're streaming. I see. I read screaming. I'm sorry. That's on me. Ah, Skull Knight, thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope. That's definitely the hope, to expand more, to get more followers, more subscribers on YouTube, and expand my reach by streaming on YouTube as well. That's the hope. Yeah. And I think people can decide like what they which platform they want to use now, which is really nice because some people don't like Twitch as much. The only issue is that it's a lot simpler, that's for sure, but you don't get the full experience like you would on Twitch. Just because there's no such thing as redeems over there. Which is crazy to me. Like, redeems have become such a central part of how I stream that the idea of that really scared me. I was like, what? How did this happen? Okay, what's next? Rashi, thank you so much for checking into the daycare for the very first time. We appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. There we go. I am currently looking through the mod list or the mod application. So if you are looking to be a mod here, make sure that you submit an application on the website, which you can find at the FAQ page, actually. You can also find it at the very top of just the full website itself. Oh, the FAQ isn't listed. Okay, let me fix that for YouTube. Here we go. Either of those will work. Okay. Here we are. Ooh, dinner. Wait, I have my yogurt right here. Applesauce was not filling enough. Tidy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Since I am up in the mountains, oftentimes anything that is packaged like this explodes a little bit when you open it. But there for now. Ready for April next month? Definitely more ready for April than I am for May. But that's kind of what today is about, actually, is that we've got a lot of things. We were supposed to start YouTube multi-streaming then, but we already started that, so that's actually a little bit off my list, which is quite nice. And then the Minecraft server is supposed to start on the 1st, so we have 2 more streams today included in that count to decide how we want to do it and get it up and running. Got my yogurt right here. Well, I was hungry and I had a snack. I know it's not dinner. But I am very interested in a rice-based soup. That we have leftovers of. I'll probably heat some up later. Ooh, a homemade milkshake? That sounds delicious. I'm ready for August next month. No, I love that. Rice-based soup. It's a soup that was made, and then we added rice to it. And it's very nummy. Yeah, April's coming up. April's definitely coming up. You know what? That's where the finger curl came from. People holding their utensils and then trying to cover their mouth. That's where the finger curl came from. People like the influencer finger, where they're like, yeah, this is delicious. That shit that they do, it's because they're trying to like, it's from like covering your face with a utensil in your hand. Hi, Kalia, welcome in. How are you? You know what I'm talking about, right? But then it extended to like drinks and shit where people were like, yeah, and they just like, it completely lost the plot. I don't understand. Oh, good morning, Kalia. Good morning. All done. Little snack. Not much, but something. Roar. 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 Ooh, August Virgos. I'm a July Leo. Barely. I'm barely Leo. But I am. My long list of things is getting smaller. Let's fucking go. Ah, thank you for the pets. Thank you, Rashi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you! Ah, good job, Blossie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to figure out a way to get the chat up here. Because I like being up here, but then there's like so much space over. I want to figure out a way to get it, like, I don't even know. Is that, should I? Should I? 10 out of 10 sound effects. Thanks. I appreciate it. The wolfin? Let's see. It's applications. We got quite a few Leos in the chat. I'm a Sagittarius, but I feel like a Cancer. No, that's real. We're the same sign, but literally the furthest we could be from each other on this sign. That's so funny. I love that. Thank you, Gonzos. Thank you. You a lion? Sometimes, yeah. Oh no, that's my ear piercing. Yin yang fish. Pisces? We talked about Pisces? Not usually with this. Not usually with this. But, you know, sometimes people redeem roar, and then I am. For just a moment. Just for you guys. A little tiger. Let's see. Then I can check this off my list. I really want to not have to think about this anymore, so I'm getting it done now. Rarely people tell people my zodiac sign because people think Geminis are demons in human skin. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't think any one sign is bad. They have their pros and cons, just like people do. It's just an explanation of like some interpretations of how people might act. Like, none of them are inherently bad. People think that Cancer is terrible because they're super emotional, and it's like, that's not the case. They're also highly empathetic. That's part of the reason why they are as known to be as emotional as they are. I know some Capricorns. They're some of my favorite people on the entire earth. I tend to have a lot of Cancer friends. And I'm a Leo. Like, we're not supposed to get along. Cancer is like the waterest of waters. And Leo is like not the most senior, but definitely like mid-age of the fires. Like, they're not supposed to get along. But almost all of my best friends throughout history have been water signs. Whether it was Cancer, which is most of my friends, or hello Harris, welcome in, how are you today? Or Scorpios. And while yes, there have been times when we do not get along, that doesn't mean that that it doesn't work out, or like that Cancers are bad. I love a Capricorn. I love a Cancer. I think my cousin's a Gemini, and she's fucking phenomenal. There's so much that I can learn from her. Because the first thing people think when they think Gemini is like, oh, two-faced. No, it means that they're capable of adapting to their surroundings. They're capable of adapting so that they interact with you in the way that you want to be interacted with. Is that genuinely what they are feeling on the underside? Probably not, but that doesn't mean that they're bad. It just means that they are considerate of how you want to be interacted with. They still care about you, just if they're not like wanting to express any frustrations that they have. Like, that's totally normal, and they excel at that. They excel at being able to, you know, kind of process their own stuff in their own time, which is phenomenal. Whereas like Cancers might not be able to do that, but they're so good at empathizing that you know that whatever they are expressing to you is probably what they're feeling. So they're very upfront with their emotions. So like, just because they're opposites doesn't mean that either is bad. I don't believe that any one sign is bad. Pisces are incredibly spiritual people, whether that is connection with the world around them or connection with a specific spirituality or connection with what have you. They tend to feel very wise. Even if they're a little goofy, a little silly, maybe a little immature, they tend to feel very wise because they have, I mean, Pisces are the eldest of all of the signs. If you don't know, all the signs have an age. And it starts with Aries, moves through the list to Pisces. Aries is the youngest, Pisces being the oldest, and it also explains the life cycle of a human. So Aries is supposed to be in like infancy, whereas Pisces is the afterlife. So that's where the like spiritual connection usually comes in. And so like please don't feel like scared to share what you are in the chat as far as like astrology goes, because I'm not here to tell you whether one thing is good or bad. There are some things that compound into a very heavy personality, like very intense portion of personality that is like very much that thing. But that's not always the case. And honestly, you can't even tell who someone is from their sun sign alone. You kind of have to have their chart because, as someone mentioned earlier, there's many different facets to people. People are multifaceted. And so to explain this multifaceted experience, you have astrological charts. It is a pseudoscience. It's not proven to be like a true science or a true like psychological test. But as far as spirituality goes, I still feel like it's fairly viable in the spiritual realm. I think so. But it's just as much as like there's some countries in the world that use blood type as a way to describe personality. Like there's no evidence to back that up, but there's entire cultures that will ask for your blood type on dates or on like job applications to see if you are like a good fit for the team based on your blood type. I know that South Korea does this. I don't know if any other countries does for the blood type thing, but it's a very like East Asian thing to do. I don't know if China or Japan does it, but they're close enough together and tend to share a lot of similar experiences because of the different. They've tried conquering each other at one point in the world or one point in history or another. So there's a lot of overlap when it comes to those cultures in particular. My bloody type is Times New Roman. You know what? Fair enough. I'm O positive, worth about nothing, but still positive. See, O positive is an incredibly rare blood type, isn't it? I have no idea what the personalities are that are associated with blood types. No idea what they're associated with, but they are incredibly good in the medical field because so it's rare enough that it's difficult to get O type blood, positive or otherwise, for like transfusions and stuff. So oftentimes they're all like very regularly they're just out. They don't have enough. I actually don't know what my blood type is. Or my parents. How funny would it be? How funny would it be if I found out that O negative is the rare one? Well, any O type in general is generally rare because you like there are some blood like A and B blood types that you can get like similar blood types and it still works, whereas O is like it's just O. From what I remember. I could be completely wrong about that. My blood type is dog. Exactly. You get it. Here you go. Hey, Ronan. Hello. Hello. Yes, I am trying to knock off some tasks on my very long task list. So I knocked something off and then forgot to do a portion of it that I needed to do. So now I have to actually like do it, which is a little frustrating, but that's okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I just don't want to think about it anymore. Oh, wrong one. This one. And then we're going to get into Minecraft mods because I need to find some good, a good mod pack. That's the word. I was going to say mod set, and I don't know why. I want to find a good mod pack that works well for servers, for our new server here. We got together the list of people, which is really good. So now we just have to figure out what it's going to look like. So we're probably going to test out a bunch of them. I tested out all the mods, hated it. Doesn't have the vibe that I was looking for. I think it would be fun for a very chaotic Minecraft stream, absolutely. Not what I was looking for. Same for better Minecraft. Too much going on. It felt like you were dropping into a server that was already pre-built for you. Didn't like it. What were you about to say with your parents and your blood type? Finding out my parents' blood type and finding out that my blood type doesn't fit them with the way that my mom is, that very, very well could be the case. Though maybe not at that time. Maybe not at that age. For her. Okay, let's see. Is she a cheater? She wasn't, I would say promiscuous. An early 2000s promiscuous woman was a good way to put it. she was a rave chick in the early 2000s. I try to be better than her in that regard. I try to be better than her in every way that I can, you know? She did. She was a social butterfly. A very social butterfly. Which did end up causing her some problems later on in her life. But with the way that my dad's brain works, yeah, I would be shocked to find out. Maybe, but I wouldn't have known. By the time I got old enough to find out if my mom had any STDs, she had moved states, so I like never spoke to her. No, she tended to be a very open woman. She tended to be a very open woman. So, like, but with the way that my dad is, like, I'd be shocked to find out that he wasn't my dad. I would be shocked to find out, and then to find out that, like, oh no, she just had a type. Like, if he weren't my dad, then she had such a clear type. So many ways to say it. There is. I hope you kept the perks from 2020. I found an interest in rope and would love to find a community to explore that. The perks from 2020. Wait, what does that mean? Perks from 2020? I used to use Shibari to tie my pillow to my to my chair when I was using a dining room chair as my streaming chair, but it's no longer necessary. We do have the alleyway still in the Discord. Not a lot of people want to go through the verification to get access to it, which is totally fair because it does require your ID. Only your photo and birth date, like, cover up the rest of it. But what do you mean by the way my dad is? Oh, he's so incredibly autistic. He's a very smart man. Very smart man. But he's incredibly autistic. This man has said out loud to my face, if I could live on the moon away from everybody else on Earth, I would. And if that doesn't describe him, I don't know what will. Based dad, kind of, yeah, in that particular regard. Yeah. Hey, Jago, how are you doing? Well, that's a cool enough. The real question is, if you were a Naruto ninja, what would be your signature jutsu? You know, I haven't watched Naruto since I was very young. I don't have an answer for that, but I kind of... What would I do? What would mine be? Is there one that changes your form into an animal? Because that would be mine. I would definitely say something like that, right? I feel like anybody who is like autistic and struggles socially feels that. I do too, if I'm fully honest. Like, as much as I love socializing and I need it in my life. Okay, camera, don't fail me. Ah, lovely. As much as I would love that, I am autistic. I sure am. I am severely ADHD and autistic. Okay, there we are. I must use the restroom shortly, and then we'll use this as a transition to hop into the Minecraft stuff. So, yeah. I will be right back. See you soon. Hey guys, Dex. I brought snacks. What? Snacks. Is there a breed of dog you associate with more? I do have a breed. It's the Australian Shepherd. Most specifically, if you look up a cream Australian Shepherd or a cream red merle, M-E-R-L-E, merle Australian Shepherd, technically, the only official coats do not include the cream form. Technically, it's a red merle, but I like the ones that are cream, that are almost exclusively cream. They're like just different shades of cream. Technically, it's a red merle, but you know, that is what it is.
But if you didn't know, Australian Shepherds are actually a Californian dog, which is really cool. Because a lot of people are like, isn't it the Australian Shepherd though? It's like, yes and no. It's called the Australian Shepherd because it was bred in California by a bunch of breeders who brought in a bunch of Australian breeds, a bunch of Australian dog breeds. And because of how heavy there was of an influence of Australian dog breeds, the people who bred the Australian Shepherd were like, well, we have to honor the dogs before, the dogs that turned into this one. And so they called it the Australian Shepherd. But the actual Shepherd of Australia is the Blue Heeler.
Yes, sippies can be water, tea, or electrolyte drinks. Also juices.
I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy.
Legitimately. I need to go get some ice water. Will someone redeem sippy sippy so I can go get some ice water? Now's your chance. Go get some water, okay? Alrighty? I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. Ow. That's my straw. Don't lick it. That's gross. I don't want to share my drink with you. Do you want to share my space with me though? I'm willing to share my space with you. You're being good. Oh, he's like, don't touch me. I'm scared. I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy in the chat right now. Extra sippy just for that. No, no. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I say, I love you. I'm not asking you to be on stream. No, no. Oh no, my iPad died. Shit. We really gotta get that wall on here. The beautiful baby. Don't show a hole in the internet. How many times do I have to tell you? You gotta go that way and then come up. You gotta watch out. So watch out. She's an evil enchantress. She does evil dances. Puts you in trances. Water guy. The you know, some people they got that dog in them, I guess. Some dogs chew on shoes, other dogs chew on furniture, and others chew on labubu's. Sorry, no, I lied. Please, can we just do it? I sippy, you sippy, we exclamation point sippy. What kind though? Like a dark, a light? Yellow? Interesting, okay. Like a bright yellow, like dandelion yellow? Sky blue or lime green, bright pastel colors. Interesting, okay. I could see that. Maybe a sunset yellow? Ooh, like that dark golden yellow. That sounds amazing. Nature be more dangerous than in real life, but rather the traditional mutants for nuclear post-apocalypse. I want an increase in cryptid and folklore style creatures. Dude, that's freaking awesome. That sounds amazing, Cassidy. I gotta move this. Very low magic, no enchanting items. Interesting, okay. What color would you want? I really like driving around red. Did I do the sippy sippy? I did! Show the fit, you wanna see the fit? Okay.
This is the dress. And we got shorts on, of course, as always. I need to get some bloomers. And then, best part, the bow. The bow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
You know how crabs have like the little doodad? I must look it up. Wait, you literally gave me a link. I don't even have to look at it. It's so cute! What the fuck?
You know what I mean? That could be the
Maybe,
problem.
yeah. I want her ass. Oh, delicious. I will have this entire arson. Bing bong. What'd you think? Did we get the strap clip? No. Okay. Okay. Here for it. Here for it. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. It's whatever. That's a little bit better. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I was saturation blind. Saturation blind. I tend to be. I like a lot of color. I do. That's okay. We fixed it. Just 2% less. Yay! Okay, so okay. Arbana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Come on. Hey, Code and Streamer Bot, let's go. Let's go. Have fun, Ronan. Heck yeah. You'll have to let me know when you get to a point that you can kind of show it off a little. Come on. Okay, you can have your crinkle, but do you want up on Mama's lap? Oh, big yawn. You want up? I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Do you want up or not? That's so I can put my foot down. Oh, well, don't poke yourself in the eye. What the fuck? It's functional. Use it for my own stream. Oh, heck yeah. That's so fair. That's so fair. Just not ready for other people just yet. Yeah, that stuff's even more tough. That's exciting, though. That's super exciting. Treat time? Treat? Hello, Arbana. How are you doing today? Come on. Oh, meow. So pathetic for someone who won't join me on my lap. All right, fine. But you have to understand that you've kind of lost your opportunity. He's like, no, I haven't lost my opportunity, Mom. I am fully aware that I can get up onto your lap anytime that I want. No, you cannot. Sure, you can, but you shouldn't. It's American, not Amerishould. I made coffee for myself while I was gone. And look how cute this is. Look at this mug. It's so simple and so cute. I love it so much. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad. Did Definitely circle back around and give you a beta copy when it's ready. I can't wait! Oh, that'd be so exciting! You're doing the thing where you're connecting like the Stream Deck, a second keyboard, and StreamerBot, right? Yes, no? Wait, I forget. I feel bad. Maybe that was someone else. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I'm like second guessing myself so fast now. I look so red in the face now. What the fuck? I'm so washed out. Wow. Wow, this is the coziest I've ever been. Holy shit. I would fix my, but like my back is, no, it's not fully straight. Hold on. Let me just push that down. And now it is. What the heck? This is, what'd I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I say? This, okay. Are you falling? You need Mama save you. Your whole life, Mama save you. Your whole life. When he was a kitten, he would pull that shit and he'd just fall off my lap. But he was so tiny that I was like, oh, and I'd like catch him. And so he learned that he can just do whatever the fuck he wants and Mama will catch him. So I had to spend like a year of his life actively choosing not to catch him. He's about 3 now, but actively choosing not to catch him because he kept intentionally doing things that he knew he was going to fall off the chair for. And then he was like, but Mama's going to catch me. No, you got to catch yourself. He stopped landing on his feet because he was so like reliant on me. I was like, this is bad. This is why we don't feed the wildlife. You're so precious. Oh, what? 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 You did do the recliner look with him sleeping on you. That's fair, yeah. Here, let me back up a little so you can see more of him. I'm supposed to be moving over to Minecraft, my dude. Bonk. Should I go on a Modrinth or Curseforge? Oh, Curseforge won't show up on my stream, so we'll have to do Modrinth. It like blacks out. I think it's because it has too much data, and so it sees when you're capturing the window and then determines for you that you're not allowed to show that shit. And I'm like, ugh, damn it. Hey, chill, hey. So I kind of just want to look at all of the mod packs that look interesting and then add it. My goal, hello Sela, it's so lovely to see you. Hello. My goal is that we can find something that genuinely feels like vanilla, but better. Doug, welcome in. I love the jingle. I love the jingle. If you want to ring a bell in a different way and you've already checked in and you want to keep ringing the bell, there is a different bell. There's the wishing bell that you can ring, and it's a point hole. It allegedly does nothing. Allegedly. But I've been looking at this fabulously optimized mod pack, and I want to see it. I think that would be great on a server. But I have to go back and I have to environment server. No, it's not for the server. There's vanilla perfected. Compilation of vanilla plus mods and packs to perfect the Minecraft experience without drifting too far from the feel of the base game. I like it. That's what I want. Now I have to find it. Are you done? I'm far too low on here. Ow. Also, it moved over again. What is the... Excuse you. Get down. Thank you. This is supposed to be like way over here. There we go. It's locked in place. I don't know why it keeps moving. That's not even the proper place for it to be. Why? Yeah, whatever. Whoa! What is it doing showing that? Hold your horses. hold our horses together. We shall hold our horses together. All right. I don't want to get up. This is so cozy. But also, I'm already feeling a knot forming in my back, so I should not be sitting like that. Whew. Oh, God. Trying to position myself properly so that I don't get yelled at by... You know what? I think it looks good there. No, it's okay. Hello, Ford. Welcome in. Watching the stream in virtual reality. Let's fucking go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds like fun. Do you have like a special avatar that you like to use? Do you have a custom one? I'm guessing by virtual reality you mean like VR chat. Because that's how my friend does it sometimes. Does it? What is it? Watches my streams. MetaQuest. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you could like go online without doing it through VR chat. I guess I always thought that like if you wanted to experience the world, it had to be through that. Or you got a game. Those were your options. Am I wrong? Wait, is there more functionality than that? Can you just go on the internet? What does it look like? Wait, I'm looking this shit up. I have to see. Web VR on your MetaQuest. Use the browser with MetaQuest. But what does it look like? Wait. I turned off Duck AI. Turn off the AI. Turn it off. How many times do I have to tell you? Get that shit. Get that shit out. Take it out. What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's just a floating window. I have to see this. I'm going on YouTube and I'm looking it up. I hope someone uploaded what it looks like. I want to know what it like. What does it feel like? So it takes in like your room. It's AR. It's not VR, it's AR. It can be VR. That's kind of sick. Okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was something you could do. That's sick. Okay. This video is showing how you can add like hands to VR. And the thumbnail says, "Look, Ma, no hands." And then they cross out the no. Look, Ma, hands. Ooh, if you want Google to stop showing you AI, you can set your browser search template to add %20 minus AI to the end of any search you make. Interesting. What's the %20 supposed to be? That feels like a custom character. Gluten is what glues wheat into bread. Take that shit out. White space? The URL encoding for space. That's sick! I did know that because oftentimes when things are, when you add a space to a search in the URL code, it says %20. Duh. I knew that, but thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. I've tried to use that before, but for whatever reason in the search bar itself, if you do like minus AI, it doesn't actually work for whatever reason. I have found that the search bar of Google does not give a shit about your filters. Does not give a shit. Hi, do you program in Java? Maybe one day. Today is not that day. Today, well, okay, maybe one day, if it's Minecraft related. Give tips for Java beginner. Nope, bad. How are you doing, Ashawn? It's good to see you. Also, welcome in, Will. It's good to see you. Nom, nom. I have coffee. Did I miss anything? I just want to make sure. It's like a giant cinema screen. That's so sick. Lovely is a big word for such a spec such as I, but thank you, mademoiselle. I hope everything has been well with you. Not a speck. Not a speck. At the very least, Stardust. At the very least. Setting up server in Minecraft Java edition? Yeah, okay, well, hey, hold on. I mean, like, yeah. All right. I wonder, can I have my whack looking... I'm gonna try something, and this is gonna be terrible. It sure is tiny. But it is also on my vertical screen. What is actually the edge? That's the edge. Interesting. There we go. It's on my vertical screen. Instead of just putting it on my main screen. 5 in the morning for you. Oh my goodness. Well, good morning, Ishan. Good morning. So this is the one that I... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Click off. Click off. Thank you. This is the one that I want to try next. So I'm gonna hop into CurseForge. Unfortunately, CurseForge won't show up on my stream, so I have to do Modrinth for you guys to see. But I really like their filtering anyways, so honestly, I'm not all that mad. I just have to then go... Oh, God, I have the hiccups. Then go into Minecraft CurseForge, and I don't want to create, I want to go find, browse, search for Minecraft projects. What is it called? Vanilla Perfected. 1.54 million people. Demon Joe? Wait, hold up. Who runs Demon Joe TV? Yep, there it is. Install. Person has been mean to you, showing it into a tiny small size and happen to see them in your food. What would you do to them? Hope you're doing well. What an interesting question, Buddy Bear. Who had been mean to you was shrunken to a tiny small size, happened to see them in your food. I would pick them up and put them outside. Like someone might do a spider. And then probably make myself a new plate. Because ew. If they got in again, sorry, that was your one chance. You are now bug-sized. You are now bug. Okay, let's see if we can find some other ones too to test out. So I'm thinking most recent version server. Performance mods on NeoForge. I am kind of thinking of doing NeoForge. A lot of people say that they would eat them or keep them as their tiny prisoner. They're just tiny. That's still cannibalism. In light of today's world, I don't know if I would do that. "16 optimization mods, nothing extra. Client or server, lightweight." Good point. Buddy Bear and White Dragon, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Works with all launchers. This could be good for like the start because the optimized, like the Minecraft optimized thing wasn't going to work. My biggest issue with this is I want a modded server. I want a modded server. But the problem with that is that especially with time and with a lot of people, like the more it grows, the more it falls apart because like Minecraft is notoriously horribly optimized for that sort of experience. So having optimization features on it already just to like start out with would be nice. I'm gonna see if they have this on. Are you deciding what mods to download? Yeah, we are. So I've looked through quite a few different like. Oh, sick. Okay. I've looked through quite a few different like base mod packs that a lot of people use. Better Minecraft, all the mods. Didn't like them. I still want like a vanilla-esque experience plus some additional stuff. But it is different to create a mod pack for a server than it is for individuals. And nobody has been able to tell me, whether online or in person, what I need to be looking for to turn a mod pack that I made into something that is server reliable. I have no fucking clue. Because everyone, the only answer I have gotten so far has been, it's different. Okay. How? Well, like, it's just like when you go to run it, it's not always like compatible with what? Well, it's like it's like the compatibility like starts to falter, especially if you have like a lot of people. I'm like, all right, at this point you're bullshitting me. At this point you're bullshitting through an assignment. Like this is the little engine that could is about an engine and he could. That is what that's what you're telling me right now. This is the most BS response I've ever received. So I'm trying to look at mod packs because a lot of mod packs are actually updated for server use, but I do kind of want to make my own mod pack. I want to use like is it Biomes Aplenty? Yeah, because the other really popular one is Oh the Biomes We've Gone, and I don't like how intense the update is on that. Like I don't want it to be too different. I want it to be like maximum amount of effect with the minimum amount of change. If that makes sense. Hey, yo, fourth shiny treat. What does that put you at? Still first place. That's crazy. 4? The only person even close to catching up with you is Phi. Fuck yes! Congrats, Briella. Let's fucking go. So basically, I'm looking through these on Modrinth specifically for like server side, because while you guys can have the updates you want on your side, I can't necessarily control that. I think I'm gonna go with Neoforge. Everything you need to run shaders. Is that actually true? Oh, the 14 people have liked it. I don't know. Server optimization. By Wisivo? What a name. Let's see if this is on here. No. This mod pack is not on CurseForge, but that's okay. Just took telling Gimme Treat to give me a treat. That's true, yeah. All of these are optimization based. I don't want just optimization, like perfect optimizations on the newest versions. Enhanced vanilla. Here we go. This is more what I was looking for. Shaders, distant horizons, map on the screen, backpacks, waystones for teleport, optimized graphics. So it's just graphics. It's just a quality of life. It's not like actually adding anything. Yeah, most of these are just like optimization based. I want these to improve the experience more than just like optimization. Dren. Welcome in. How are you? That's like my favorite one. I love them. I love them all. I love all the little rings. I really do. Good morning, Dren. How did you sleep? Distant Horizons is a mod pack. I gotcha. Okay. So if I can look at the most used mod packs to see like what they have in them. I could probably just download this shit. Hold up. Not clicking that button until I turn that off. Game version 121.11. We'll use NeoForge. Let me go ahead and download that. And then I want to take a look at the mod pack. Oh no, it's still downloading. I'm a fool. Wait. .mr pack? Wait. What the fuck does that mean? I've only ever seen... What? Download this. Download complete. What is a .mr pack? It's literally Modrinth mod pack converter, which essentially means you have to download. It's their mod pack format. Ugh, I think I'm having stomach problems. I'll be right back.
I kind of want a spoonful of honey now.
Should I do it? Uh-oh. I think I need to use the puppy pad. I gotta go find the puppy pad.
See where they moved it this time. I'll be right back. You like the outfit? Thank you! It's such an easy one to put on, and it's so cozy in the sun. I love it so much. I wish I had more like this. Like, I would want a cream one, because this one's like a pure white. I would want like an off-white, or like a brown, like a nice warm brown. Oh my goodness. It is super comfortable. It's a little romper. It's so cozy. So I don't even have to worry about like the wind or anything. All I gotta do is make sure that the shorts, it shrunk after I bought it, and on top of that, I've gained weight since I got it. So like, you know.
Pregnant, breastfeeding women, menstrual period, and people with constipation, please don't use it. Do not use if you are taking medication or if you are sensitive to milk thistle. Who the fuck knows that they're sensitive to milk thistle? Who's just drinking milk thistle? Apparently me. You should only give milk thistle to children under the supervision of a doctor. At the doctor's office? Alright, I want her ass. Come here. Damn it! Cock blocked by Diva.
That's how it goes.
Get out of here!
Right side?
No teens in my party! Get out! Ah!
Yeah, so I was thinking he might be somewhat Norwegian forest cat. Because he's definitely not full. He wouldn't be even, frankly, partially a Maine Coon. He's simply just not quite big enough, but he is bigger than a typical house cat. That's for sure. He is definitely a bigger cat. Now, he's kind of chunky, so there's that. But before he got chunky, he was still big. The good news is this shirt is actually knotted. Restaurant places? Yeah, do not let him go. I know, right?
They redeemed the roar. Read after it, though. Read after it.
This isn't for Hazel.
All right.
All right, here
If I'm
we
gonna
go.
be known for one thing and one thing only,
It's
it better
gonna
be
be
the
the roar.
roar.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She gotta be on camera more often. She doesn't even like really being on camera. Tickle your tummy. She just kind of. I'd be excited to see the creative builds. I have been working on my building, but I do enjoy survival a little bit more as far as like even in building, I like collecting stuff for it, like going and finding the spot. Oh, you don't mean creative, the type, but like the builds that are creative.
Why do you want that? You are.
Yeah. What if I am? And
Are those maybe? Yeah. I mean, listen though, Hazel, Maple, see cutie now. See a cutie. So cute. Exactly. Look at her chest. She's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, big jumps. Oh, big jumps. Is your stick? Is your stick? Woo! Big jumps. Guys, it's time. It's time. I can put on the last of my skincare. All right. But before I fully decide on that, I need to know, do we do makeup today? All right, we're gonna do the primer regardless because it's got 50 SPF. Guys, I'm telling you, anything less than 50 and you're wasting your time. Okay, just kind of load up the brush. Use my hand as a palette. I need to get like an actual makeup palette. Just like a little tray. And then you just pat that in. And I have to do it like this because I don't have any setting powder. So I can't be too liberal with my amount of product on my eyes. First, you look like you've been crying. First, make it red. Right here is like my worst of the dark circles that I like. Right here and right here, I struggle to get rid of. And then grab the rest, fill the brush, load it, if you will. That's proper terminology. And then you just kind of pat until it disappears. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I learned how to use color corrector to fix my eyes. Not necessarily the application technique, but just how to use it at all. What colors to look for, all that. I learned it by a lady who's working at the Mac in an airport. Airport. I'm not going to the airport. I was then. And she was like, girl, I got you. I had so much time on my hands, and she was like, let me teach you, let me show you how to color correct your dark circles, because it is not something that you can just conceal, because it's they're too veiny. I was like, ew, firstly. Secondly, okay, I guess. First, look like you've been crying. Exactly. So used to being a streamer that even when I'm just hanging out in Discord with my friends, like close friends at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, I still, like, without thinking, am in streamer mode. Always and forever. Like, I'm always sharing my screen. I'm just spewing whatever bullshit comes to mind. And it's funny, Icky can attest to this. Feeling very good. Same technique, cleaner brush. And start here, pat, pat, pat. And then
under the eye. I know it looks weird, but I'm using the camera as a mirror, so it's gonna look a little phony. And then I cannot stand, okay, who's with me on this? I need to know your opinions, even if you're not with me on this. I cannot stand the look of the capillaries on my eyes when I'm doing my makeup. Like if I do my makeup, those capillaries gotta go. They gotta go. I don't know. Like it grosses me out, I guess. I'm like, they don't have to be there, so they're not going to be there. You see the difference? I mean, like that's what concealer is supposed to do, but also one of these days I gotta do my makeup on stream where I'm just doing one eye at a time instead of both eyes. Because I do each bit evenly on both eyes so I can make sure that it's even. Ugh. It's a brush cleaner. I need to get a new one. This one's also almost empty. Dude, I use all of my stuff, guys. I use all of my stuff. And I just sit there continuously using it until I legitimately cannot fathom getting any more product out of it, and then I'll go buy more. I don't buy backups. It's arsenize time. Arson. Don't do this. Don't do this at home.
Arsenize.
Don't do this at home.
Augie. We're back. Tell me issues. I still haven't figured out, like, how to turn this mod pack file into a zip file. So I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, I'm okay. Just having tummy issues, that's all. I'm doing okay nonetheless. And I'm not gonna stop drinking my coffee. If that means I have to go back to the bathroom, that means I have to go back to the bathroom. Damn it, I want this coffee. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this. Bonk. Hi, Kane. Coffee is life. Absolutely. Do I install with Modrinth app? Huh. That's okay. Well, I have a couple of things that I do want to test out, so I'm gonna do that. First, we're gonna try the Vanilla Perfected. Well, Vanilla Perfected seems to be the only one that isn't optimization based. Okay, we might get some weird breaking on the screen for a bit, but that's okay. Taking some time to load up. Like a lot of time. Minecraft or coding? Let's do Minecraft. Good question. Let's do Minecraft. Thank you. Appreciate that. Still waiting for it to pop up. Oh. That sounds like it's up.
Oh, cute. You can see a little character up on the front. That's fun. The music is interesting. Here it is. Look at this. My little character. You hear that? What should we call the world? It's just a test world. We'll call it the beta. Cozy Craft World. Put it on hard. On... Hi, Micah. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, there's a Clefairy. Come on. Oh. Right off the bat, what I'm noticing is like, oh, dear Lord. Okay, hold on. I have to do my stuff. First of all, I always do 105 for FOV. I have to turn off the view bobbing, and most of these have to go down. Okay. Then I have my sensitivity down 69. Let's do it. Came from a run with the pup? That sounds so lovely. Oh, wow. Wait, what's this? Okay, so there's no map, and there's no indicator of what these things are. No. That's literally just grass. That's literally just flowers in the grass. That's just a random grass thing. Whoa. Okay. Texture. Texture's the word I was going for. Yeah, look at that water. What is the shader that they have automatically? Because this doesn't have my new shader in it. Video settings. Quality. We do have it on shader packs. Here we go. Oh, it's complementary reimagined. Yeah. So I used complementary on Bound, I believe. So it's supposed to be like vanilla but shader. But I love it. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. I like to mix it with, what is it? Hey, Dren got a hive. Let's go. I'm gonna carry this flower with me as I go. So we're in a savanna, which is crazy to me because, oh my God, that's so clean. What the fuck? I love that. It tells you how many axolotls specifically. That's so funny. Underground water creatures. Entities rendered, monsters, creatures, axolotls. Oh, baby! Oh, black lab, that's so cute. I love that. What was I looking for? I don't remember what I was looking for, but it was in here somewhere. Hi, Purple, welcome in. Hello. We're looking at a brand new world. Oh, you know what it was? I was gonna go in here to like see what. Oh, biome, Minecraft Savannah. Here we go. Yeah, so technically I'm in the savannah. The music is so fucking loud. Hold on. It's loud for me. It's not loud for you guys. I don't mind it though. Like, I don't hate it. Directional audio. A cow. Okay, I'm gonna stop that though. Like, it doesn't look like a savanna because it's so green. But it is in fact a savanna. Looking for diamonds. Should we figure out how fast we can go to get to diamonds? I'm not very quick at that. I kind of just want to explore for a bit. This is very similar to what I was looking for. Ooh, mushrooms. We are in survival, so I should probably at least grab some wood to get a sword or something. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave a floating tree because I really don't want to do this for very long. That's so cute too, what the fuck? Why do I have a... I should not have a cape. What? Is it F5? This is automatically in this set. I did not make that. I actually am not a huge fan of the look of capes. But they're not wrong. Cape off. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Are there monsters? There should be, yeah. It is hard mode. This is the only wooden tool you should ever need. There's monsters! Something about this is like really difficult to look at. More than normal. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at was if I could increase my max frames. Up to double. Okay. That should be a lot easier for me. Yeah, already it's a lot less painful to play. I am curious, let me open up my task manager. Because I am streaming, so it's... I would say that this is a similar level of strain. I mean, it is using a lot of power. Sugarcane. I'll grab that just in case. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, my CPU and GPU are just fine. Oh, that's so tempting. But I won't. This is also very scary. Sheep! I am so sorry. I need a bed. Fuck it. Okay, let's take this off so I can have my normal crosshair. What is this? Oh, wheat seeds. I don't need that. I can get those anywhere. I have enough mutton to sustain me. I like the font in this too. I really like, so far I really like this. AV, welcome back. How are ya? We're currently trying out a new mod pack. It's essentially vanilla, but like better. So far, what we've seen is a brighter savanna. Doesn't look so gray. And the shader is really nice, but I have a feeling that there's a lot of optimization stuff too. Also, F3 has like nothing in it, which is honestly my style because I hate how like intense. Is that a fucking geode? Oh shit! Schematics. There's the why is there a replay mod and why is replay mod in this? I don't like that. How am I supposed to get out? All right. Well, that was supposed to be my holding poppy. Accidental falls are a far bigger killer than monsters, especially in hard mode when it hits harder. Hey, are you winning, son? I sure am, geeks. I don't know why I don't like the idea of a replay mod in it, though. Let me out. What is this? Smooth basalt. Fucking, how do I get out? I was so close. I was off by 1. Alright, let me out. Okay. Well, hello, Nat, welcome in. How are you? We're trying out a brand new mod pack. There's some stuff I'm not so much enjoying. Actually, Kane, would you be so sweet, so kind as to make notes of the like pros and cons I'm coming across? Okay, still no map. Marker has been added on the replay mod. I really don't like the replay mod. Oh shit, we get a list of all of them. Oh, let's fucking go. Replay mod. Turn that shit off. So a lot of these are like dependencies, from what I'm seeing. I cannot just turn it off, so I turned off all of the configurations. What mods are in it though? Those are the mods. What is the mod pack that I'm using right now? Hey, my 3rd stream streak. I was wondering when that would pop up. Micah, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Yeah, these are all the mods that are in it. So a lot of these are dependencies. There's like the poses. Okay. Better beds, I do like that one. Improve statistics screen and makes it more useful. So this has got to be the better F3. There we go. Highly customizable, more human readable HUD. I like that. So you can actually customize that shit, which is really nice. Optimization mod. Pin worlds. I don't know what CIT is, but I know that I vaguely remember that being similar to like continuity. These are all client-based though. So the only things that would actually be added would be armor stand poses, 3D skin layers, better statistics. Crops grow faster when raining. That makes sense. Supercharged shulker boxes, bundles, and backpacks. Fully usable in your inventory with many intuitive interactions. Okay. Structured data pack adding dungeons, taverns, and other structures to find while you explore the world. So dungeons and taverns, I like that. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome in. How are you? What do you want to add right now? Pro, it has a really good feel to it. It's not overly done. Here we go. We're finding a new biome now. Oh. Con replay mod. There's a lot of client-side mods we'd have to find server versions for as well. There's so many cows. A sword might be worth it. Fire and ice mod is sick though. Wait, is that in here? Doesn't look like it. Is that the one with like dragons and stuff? Got a dragon named Dragony Dragon Dragon Dragon, and he's cool. I love that. I love that. Yeah, a lot of these are just okay. Iris for the shaders. Torchflower glows. Libraries, libraries, libraries. Minecraft, the base game. Libraries. Music delay reducer, that's kind of nice. No chat reports, that's pretty good. World gen performance for a better gameplay experience. So there's optimization. Not enough animations is a really popular one. Library. Oh, panorama, so you can have like a title screen image. That's fun. Oh, cute. Pickup notifier. That's fun. Right-click harvest is a really good one. Change your skin in-game. That's fun. That's nice. Many new subtle details through particles and a few sounds. I like that. I'm kind of skipping over the client-based ones. Easily toggle item frames to be visible. So a lot of this is just like, as far as server side goes, a lot of it is just optimization and libraries. My weapons. And then I will make a bed. Cool. I'm actually kind of curious what the bed looks like. It is getting to be nighttime, so... Ah! It's slightly more 3D than normal. Not bad. Not bad. I'm sorry, floating tree. This is a test world, so I'm not going to focus too hard on... I don't like how common water caves are. Not my favorite. Still in the savannah. Cannon will be sleeping. Mrs. T-Rex. Rex, I love that. Very cute naming scheme, I like it. What the fuck is that? That's a moon. Okay, but I want to get out of here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, vantage point for the win. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that? Hey, Renan, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are testing a mod pack that I'm liking so far. It seems to be mostly optimization and with some minor tweaks. Pretty Water. Yeah, that is the shader. That is Complementary Reimagined. Very common one. I think I use Unbound. I think I use Complementary Unbound. They have two different versions and it does a slightly different effect. They show you the differences on their website if you want to go take a look. Is this one of those taverns? Safe Haven. Oh, not for you, apparently. Bro just fell. Oh my god! No, keep walking! That was so cute! Do it again! I think because he was the one that fell, he started like kind of hobbling around a little bit. Is that a fucking mangrove? I've never actually seen a mangrove in a game before. So what's in here? We got a little like grindstone here. I don't need it, but like that's cute. The banners and stuff. Oh, this is absolutely a tavern. Oh, this is cute. I might take this though, if I'm honest. That could be useful later. With the bell so that the villagers will spawn. That's so cute. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Sorry. 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 I don't mean, sorry. I don't mean to intrude. Excuse me. And then they have, this is absolutely the tavern. Cause then they have like little rooms. That's so cute. I like this. You got ducky shoes for watching. I love that. Oh, hello. So they just have like little profession spaces here. Okay, and a cute little like doorway. What's over here? So this is like the librarian and this was where the grindstone was? What is that? A blacksmith? Weaponsmith. Hello? Iron sword with smite 2? Damn, I like you. But I want to go check out the mangrove trees. I've never actually seen mangrove trees in Minecraft. Oh, they're obnoxious. Oh, but they have these things. This is... No? That's like a propagule, so you can grow your own. What is mangrove swamp? I wonder. I mean, it's gorgeous. I'm happy to be here. Mangroves have really, really interesting uses. Oh my god, the frogs! I've never actually seen them in game. I've only ever seen them like in other people's videos. I fucking love this. What the hell? Is that moss carpet? Yeah. Okay, so that means that something around here has to be moss, right? Oh, this is kind of difficult to get through. That's crazy. Wasn't expecting that. The world is very vibrant. I do like this. Oh! What's down here? Water? That is absolutely water. God! Damn it! Again. The dangers of travel and exploration. Let me out of here. What is this? Is this mud? Mud. Okay. Again, I haven't been to like a swamp like this before. Oh, interesting. They have dead bushes here? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I am fully in the mangrove swamp now. There is no turning back. There is what looks to be a cave. But of course, there's a lot of water too. Oh, it tells you what song is playing. That's nice. Hey, Blue, welcome back. How are you? Editing on mobile is a nightmare, but I love clipping. I appreciate it, yeah. Even if you just want to get the clip, one of the really interesting things about clipping nowadays is that the the clips capture more than why were there just sticks on the ground? That in a propagule? Okay. It's just dropping shit. I love the sound of the mud. It's kind of squishy. I like it. Normal grass. But you can just take the clip and then it'll capture, I think, about a minute surrounding. So 30 seconds before, 30 seconds after. I think it's something like that. But essentially we can, oh, that's gorgeous. There's like little water particles and stuff. Well, shit. I'm running out of cobblestone to save my ass. What? What broke the... Can I get out of here? I would like to get through this. It seems to me like there's not much here, other than mangrove trees, which is fantastic and wonderful. But it does seem to me like there's not much here. Interesting. The level height of grass and mud is the same, but when you walk from one to the other, you sink into the mud a little bit. By like 1 pixel. So watch this. Down. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, burn it down. Is this the server? This is a mod pack we might be using for the server. Oop. Oh. 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 Did you trip over me? I love their sounds. That's so cute. I'm just kind of walking generally in this direction because it seems to be opposite of the savannah. And I'm hoping I'll get through it and then have a new... I'm definitely... Like, the further you go in, the more water there is. That's crazy. There was, like, no water for a while. That blending is really interesting. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental. That just was like a feature of it. But now there's like so little ground that I have to like swim through, which I don't mind it. As long as I can find some ground to like sleep on later, that's the vibe. Okay. Well, the grass definitely looks different than in the savannah, that's for sure. It's a little bit more of like a darker but desaturated tone. I love that no matter where you are. Oh no, it's pretty saturated actually. I love that no matter where you are, one of the types of textures is wildflowers and rocks. And that's just the grass block. Oh, there's bees here? Hello, where is your hive? I didn't know bees could be... Oh, there it is. I didn't know bees could be here. Here, do you want a flower? There you go. Flowers for the bees. What could they possibly be going to... What grass is slowing me down? Or is it the mud? Oh, it's the longer you're in the mud. Interesting. I want to get out of here. I'm learning, but I want to get out of here. I'm done. Oh, structure. Oh. Pigs. Pig pen? Things are on fire. Oh God. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and put this on though. Oh! I found diamonds! Alright. Someone stop the clock. Elvis and Obama are the same person because they've never been in the same room at the same time. What an interesting theory. These are oak saplings. They look good. Obsidian. I'm leaving. It's like in a... What is this? Ooh, That's a fucking witch! Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god, there's multiple. I need to get out of here. Holy shit. I should have known. Bed. Whoa. Okay. Well, my camera is not responding well with the game on, so there's that. Let me try and fix that a little bit. It's not as pretty. Oh, welcome in, Blue. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's like super... Hold on, let me... To the void! And back! Okay, now it seems to be okay. I sippy, you sippy, we! Exclamation point sippy. Thank you so much, Blue. That's so sweet of you. I hope you're also having a good day. Okay, we're gonna take... I didn't get any coal. I should have grabbed at least some coal. I'll just use wood, it's fine. This should do too. That should do one. Okay, perfect. Oh, she. Oh, really? That's so sweet. I'm so scared. I know that there's witches here because I was hearing them. Arson. Are we burning it down, Schmelty? Oh, there's literally bread right here. Potatoes are nice. I don't need that. Although I do have an emerald now, so that's pretty sick. Blue bed seems more interesting than white bed, but we'll go with the bed that we have. I'm so... I've not fought a witch. Where the f... Why is it cackling? Hi! I feel so bad. Ow. This fucking shit. There's some of this stuff that I don't need. I don't need a feather, I don't need this, I don't need sugar. I don't need redstone. I don't need a glass bottle. Frankly, I don't need string. Okay, we're good. On to the next one. I hear another one. They're in here. What? Damn it! Right at the end there. It's fine. I guess I'll take the oak logs. Oh, that's cute. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, there's heartbeat sounds when you get too low on health. I might actually die here. Oh my god! Bread has like no saturation. This is the worst. I need to go kill those pigs. Where were they? This way? Here they are. Oh, that was just dirt? That was just grass. Okay, well I didn't want that. I wanted the carpet. So I could get in here. I don't have any carrots to breed you. So we're just doing that. Okay, well... You should put the drops tag on your stream. Normally it's automatic. I've never intentionally put the drops tag on my stream because it's so, like, automatic. I'm not sure how to fix that. Yes, I did do the sippy. Thanks for asking. Okay, well, we're going to go through some of this while we don't have to worry about fast healing. Trying to get my hunger down. There it is. Oh, the animation for eating it is kind of fun. All right. Who's the next witch bitch? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. I will be clearing out this forest of its witches. What is that sound? Oh, definitely here. There's so many of them. Oh, thank God. Iron pickaxe. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let me out. What's underneath? Nothing? Okay, is the other one over here? Oops. What is that sound? I don't recognize it. Bitch! But she got herself. That's so funny. Put this in here. Don't need these. Don't need this. Apparently my respawn point is now here, but that's fine. What the hell? Are you chucking things at me from all the fuck the way over there? Whew. At least it's a pretty blue bed. That's true. Having a respawn point that's not the spawn. Okay. Really glad I have some experience in combat in this because, frankly, I was not very good about a month ago. Wait, this one. Okay. Oh, don't tell me there's two. Damn you. Oh, two of them. I don't need any of that. Need to go down so that I can run around. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, goodness. Schmelty, how have you been, by the way? Sorry, oh, boy. It was such a close one. Me and the vegetarian egg burrito are plotting. The freezer burn will not be ignored any longer. Rise, my ice crystalline brothers. Rise. Oh my god, I love that. I'm quoting that. That's fantastic. I love that. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to add it twice. My bad. I forgot about that. That's okay. Okay, I don't hear them anywhere else. I think we've looted basically everything. I bet you there was... Oh. Nope. Baby! Oh, I didn't mean to hit the baby. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know where I am anymore. But if I can find where the old pig pen was. Nope, it's still going this direction. I don't know if I'm turning back though, that's the issue. You pet him forcefully. No, that's true. I'm gonna figure out where the old pig pen was, like actually. Lots of chickens around here. Oh, there's a straight up path through here. I didn't even notice. I think the pigs were over here. Yeah, okay, so I came across this first. Came from that direction, going this way. Okay, so we want it so that it looks like a blue and green backwards L. That's the direction we want to go. Jeez. Back into the water. Whoa, cool. This is a lot easier than trying to wade through it. Whoops. that saturation going. That looks like a break in the mangroves. We're back to the savannah. Fuck. Okay, but there's a jungle here. Does somebody want to look up, see if they can find a YouTube video that explains how someone might be able to test if a mod pack works for servers? Cause like I keep being told like, oh, if you want like long-term mod packs, like modded servers, it's not gonna happen because of like compatibility, but like not actually explaining what I would need to do to ensure the longevity of a modded Minecraft server. And I see modded Minecraft servers all the fucking time, like all the time. Now I'm not looking to spend hundreds of dollars, but that's also partially why we are expanding with time and not immediately. Cocoa? I already have food. I have lots of food. I have too much food even for someone who is simply exploring. I do need some iron so that I can make... Of course, I decided to travel through 2 of the hardest biomes to travel through. All right. Now we've hit what looks to be a taiga. Windswept forest. I believe these used to be called something like taiga or something. It's no longer snowy. Spruce forests. Okay. We got a bunch of different biomes here. We have our taigas here, which has spruce. Then we have a... You didn't see that. And then we have a birch forest. This is just birch. So many biomes right next to each other. Setting up physical servers in those 3 places. I'll be sure to travel to those 3 locations for that. No, I have a server hoster that I want to use, Pebblehost. Apparently you can eat mangrove roots like dried kelp. Wait, in game or like not in game? Hey, iteration over contemplation, am I right? You look like you enjoy curling up next to a good fire with a warm book. Yes, that is absolutely what I like doing. I do love that. I've been struggling to find good books though. Went to Barnes & Noble the other day just to walk around. And I couldn't find anything. Cause like, I was reading the kind of books that are in like adult, like fantasy areas. Wow, look at that. So they're kind of like next to each other in a line. So there's like the spruce, the windswept hills, and then there's the big ass biome of birch forest, and then there's the line of jungle next to it. That's really interesting. So I wonder if I'll ever stop falling on my ass. Maybe we get, okay, you know what? I think I desperately need boots. And you know what? That's a fucking entrance right there. That's a way in. Damn it. This is a way in. Safely. In and out. Let's fucking go. What's this? Dripstone? Iron. That's what matters. There's iron. Hell yes. Okay, let's get up there. I still have my stone pickaxe. I will not be mining this with, or sorry, my wood pickaxe. I have an iron one, but I'm not gonna use it yet. I gotta get rid of these lesser forms and actually make a furnace. I have a blast furnace, but those only do like food types. Well, I guess they do ores too, don't they? They just don't do like cobblestone or sand and glass or what have you. I really need to get rid of this wooden one, so I'll use this for some of my smaller ones. Okay. There we go. That's iron. Yay! Is there anything else around here? I mean, there's just straight up lava, which is kind of sick. There's a lot going on here. Oh, and there's iron over there. I want that. Ooh, there's a lot of it. I don't want the diorite. I will be tossing that. Oh, look at all the fireflies! I love that! I know they're not actual animals, but like... There's coal up there. I could use this diorite to get up there. And then what do I have? A bunch of cobblestone. That's fine. Oops. That's fine. I can take one more up. Where was it though? Did I go past it? There's iron there. Oh no, it's right here. So many suggestions for good books. Yeah, I mean, I literally have a thread in the Discord for book suggestions. Where is that? It's not in suggestions. Where is it? Was it in the living room? Yeah, it's in the living room. So many of these are so old. I never thought to delete these. Do 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 do. These are so these 2021. Okay. Yeah, there is a thread. If you go into the living room and then at the top, there's, you know, where the pinned messages are, there's also threads. You can click on there. There is a suggest books to Hazel here page. You can put in there. What is the link to this? I'll link it in suggestions for you guys. So you can click on that link and it will send you to the thread. There we are. Okay. Coal is going to be necessary for the iron. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I shouldn't need much, but if I have it here, I might as well just get this one vein. Yay! We got rid of the wooden pickaxe! No more wood tools. We could also probably use it for torches too if we really need them. Which I doubt that we will. Yay! Alright, that's enough. I mean, there's some iron over there, but I'm not Is that a fucking glow squid? How? Okay. I mean, there's more. Oh. So sparkly. Do they hurt you? Wishing bell. Do you want to tell us your wish? You don't have to. Oh no. Oh no. The cows are falling. Oh no. Okay, but we made it back up. Is there more in here? This is such an interesting pool. Like, I would make a little farmhouse here. I would do, or like a little fish hut here. I would do it. What the fuck is this type of tree? It's literally birch. The birch leaves look so interesting here. Usually birch leaves are so much brighter than other leaves. Fucking bullshit, damn it. Oh, there's another one. This one's got clovers in it. I didn't even notice it. God, I love those. Chicken egg. Baby. Damn it. Okay, well. I must sleep. The bookshelf. Usually I name threads based off what you're supposed to do, but absolutely it should be called the bookshelf. You are so fucking right for that. Okay, well I have chicken here, but what I really need is pork, because there's a lot of it here. I'm gonna use my axe. Actually, it's only 2 wax regardless, so I'm gonna use the sword because it's faster. Eight! Yay, that's perfect. Okay, we'll set up here for now. This, you only need 1 for each 8. It's only 11,000 petals. When I first looked, I thought it said 111k. No, it's only 11,000. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's not quite enough for it to be that intense. But you know, it allegedly does nothing, so. Fireflies? Yeah, so my family always called the like sparks that come up from flames and like campfires and whatnot fireflies, because they behave like fireflies, but they're tiny and they're flying from the fire. So we always called it fireflies. Damn, if I had one more it'd be perfect, but that's okay. No, it doesn't do ores. Fuck. Okay. I wish I had like a little like pocket setup that I could just take out, because these take up so much room. But the blast furnace is just so fast. I can't let go of it. It's so fast. So worth it. Oh, this one looks different. That's interesting. I like that. Why do I have dirt? The next time I fall, I'll use this. Dragon Anatomy is a big suggestion. It's so good. It's about speculative biology of dragons. That's really sick. I actually like that idea. Yeah, the only books I've really been able to get into since leaving high school, because I was reading a lot of like fantasy books as a kid, so like it now feels like all adult fantasy novels are childlike. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to explain. It just like it's reminiscent of my teenage years, so I'm like, But a lot of the books that I've been able to get into have been like witchy books, talking about like a lot of thinking based books, I guess is a good way to put it. I need pants, so I need 7 for that. I don't think I'm gonna get enough for a helmet, because that's 5 plus 7 is 12, and I don't think I have enough for that. No, I need 1 more for that. Okay. Hold up. Let me go back in. Maybe if I'm fast enough about it. More water! Okay. I can make use of what's left in the... Yeah, there we go! It keeps hard closing the app? That's really frustrating. I'm so sorry. We have so many sippies. I'm so sorry. I sippy, you sippy, we! Exclamation point sippy. And then the anti-shrimp. I'm not gonna do the full workout, but I will do my stretch. There you go. And that should be enough for a full set of iron armor. Which is good. Oh, right-clicking doesn't equip it here. Okay. I'm looking quite snazzy. Abominated, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Okay, these will get me out of a tough spot. Okay. I get... Okay, so... Kinda want to go that way is how I've been going. So it's... I need a vantage point. There's a hill here. This should help. There's our windswept hills over there. Bigger vantage point. Let's go. This music always makes me feel like I'm about to, like, die. That just, like, there's something there about to get me. Okay, so that's a new biome. So we have a river. That's new. We haven't seen a river yet. We've seen, like, little creeks through the mangrove swamps. But we haven't seen rivers. And then we have what looks to be the edge of an old, like, just right there is old growth birch forest. Ooh, river ravine. Just right here, because these really tall ones only grow in old growth. So this is old growth birch forest. Then if I walk this way a little bit. Now it looks like what's on here is old growth. And then that was definitely not, because you can see that there's no tall ones. When we go this way, this is a sparse jungle. Yeah, because you can see the little jungle trees here and there. And then slightly further, I think this is just plains. Yeah, plains. So, a spot of sparse jungle. A spot of old growth birch. We got all those mangroves over there, so now I'm walking in the wrong direction because I'm supposed to be going that way. We should have like a checklist of all the biomes. But I have tested it enough that I do actually really like this mod pack. It's just a matter of putting something together that feels like this. What causes this? What causes this? I want to know. What causes this? I'm just having so much fun because... Oh, look! There's pillagers. No, thank you. I want to know what causes these cute textures. Because I want that mod pack. I'm gonna have to, like, deconstruct this mod pack and build it into something else. If anybody has a video like from YouTube or something that they can send me that explains how to build a mod pack for servers, that would be fantastic. It is all I found is how to start a server using the server mod packs. No, I'm looking for how to put together a mod pack that works well on a server. Entity cooling looks like it would be mod uses async path tracing to hide tiles and entities that are not visible. Yeah, I really like that. So that's where you can see like entities rendered and then it like changes depending on where you're looking, which you guys can't see that, but oops. I like the eating animations, but that's client side. Free cam, that's client side. Noisium. Pickup notifier. Yeah, I really like this. I just feel like it's so client-side based that this is the one that was made for the server, for a server, but like, I don't know. I just feel like so much stuff is client-side based that it wouldn't actually, I don't know because I can't find any information on it, which has been so frustrating. Hardware specifications, mod compatibility, server optimization settings. I think I finally worded it properly. Most server crashes and lag issues stem from improper memory allocation, conflicting mods, or inadequate hardware resources rather than the mods themselves. Minecraft server performance depends heavily on a single core CPU speed, not core count. A modern processor with high clock speeds will outperform an older multi-core CPU every time. Well, I don't get to decide on that, but they do say RAM requirements scale with mod pack's complexity and player count. So we've decided on 8 gigs, so we can do like 100 mods with like 20 players. I don't need 100 mods, but the problem is that also includes all dependency mods and optimization mods. Don't allocate all available RAM to Minecraft. Leave 2 to 4 gigs for the operating system and other processes. That I don't think is going to count or matter when it comes to public, like a server hoster. Six to 8 from modded servers for view distance. Okay, so this has some really good information finally. Max tick time increase to 120,000 to prevent false crash detection with heavy mods. Simulation distance keep at 6 or lower to reduce tick lag. The server goes through them. The server goes, yeah, so we go through the hoster. So we just pay the, $20 a month to get the server running. Conflict types. Oh, thank God. Common conflict types. Recipe conflicts occur when multiple mods try to use the same crafting recipe. This usually doesn't crash servers, but does create quite confusing gameplay. Fair. ID conflicts happen when mods try to register the same block or item IDs. These cause immediate crashes with clear error messages and logs. So as long as the mods, for ID conflicts, as long as the mods work solo, it's going to work on the server. For that in particular, because that's going to crash regardless. The problem is, how do you check thousands of items? version mismatches between core mods and their dependencies create the hardest to debug issues. Always verify that mod versions match the mod pack's requirements. So here's what I'm planning to do as much future proofing as possible. We are going to pick the most recent version of Minecraft, 1.21, and we are going to build this out for that. Like that is going to be the version it remains. Because ain't no fucking way am I going to be updating however many mods we have to download for it to get to the vibe that I'm looking for. It's just too much. So our version of future-proofing is never changing the version. Server logs tell you exactly what's wrong. Learn to read them. I can read crash logs. It's fine. Install GEI, just enough items for recipe debugging and conflict identification. The mod provides in-game tools to see recipe overlaps and item registration issues. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, you don't have to be sorry, Pain. Absolutely, you don't have to be sorry. Like, I feel like this is just here for you guys to find whenever you need it or want it, you know? Yeah. I found that a lot of people, like, they feel bad when they're unable to make it to streams very often. And I don't want you to feel bad about that. I don't want any of you to feel bad about that, because I recognize that this is the type of entertainment that, like, you don't plan your schedule around, you know? Not for most people. Checking in for the first time. Thank you so much. Some people enjoy it because of the streak. Absolutely, Blue. Absolutely. But that's also why we have the check-ins, so that people who want to be able to count their streak without having to show up to every single stream because they can't. I love the jingle. It's like little fairies. I love it. Micah, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's like that. The check-ins are great for people who might not be able to join every single stream, but still want to, like, see how many streams they've been to. It's still a little number go up. Nice little feeling inside for everyone involved, I think. But yeah, don't feel bad. I'm glad that you were able to make it. Welcome in. We're currently trying to look into how to put mods together for the Minecraft server. This is the hardest part. Right now I'm reading an article that is talking about what you need to look out for, where the issues are, optimization, things like that, which is what I've been looking for so long. I'm so happy to have this. Holy shit. I have spent the last, like, week and a half trying to find this information and have failed each time. So I don't know what was different this time, but I guess the search engine gods heard me and finally let me read about it. And I'd rather that over watching a video, because, like, I want to be able to, like, scroll through and see the vibes of it, you know? I'll just do another post in here. Minecraft server reference materials. I will be posting all the links to all the reference materials I find for the Minecraft server. If you run a stream community and you're struggling to find a way to centralize information in a way that is easily accessible and easily findable, like searchable, I highly recommend creating, especially as you get bigger, but like creating either an area in your server or a completely separate server if your team is big enough for this, to do just moderation and team-based things. So for me, I have my editors on there as well as my mods and my admin for all platforms on there. And then I have within the mod area a forum called oh, there's an ad. You know what? I will wait. Hold on. While the ads go, I'll just damn ads. Links to all the reference materials I find for the Minecraft server. Here we go. And then I'm gonna also do like search items too to title them. This is going to be Better Minecraft Server Setup Modpack Hosting Guide. And this is Game Team. And then the link. That way, if I don't want to, like, if someone doesn't want to click on the link but is curious to see the article, they can search it themselves. Here we go. Back, Bezos! Get back! Get back! Damn it, Bezos! I don't want embeds though. I feel like embeds always clog up situations like that. I'm waiting for the ads to be done, so if you're back from ads, let me know. Ads don't always go through. It's a really interesting thing. Some people who aren't subbed don't get ads, and some people get like 5-minute ads. You shouldn't be getting any more than 1.5 minutes. But the ads do what the ads want to do, I guess, which is really dumb. You guys back from ads yet? Just checking in. I've never gotten an ad on Twitch. That's really interesting. I wonder if you have an ad blocker that just works really well. It could be, if you live outside of the US, it could be the country you're in too. Me going through like troubleshooting, like debugging. Although I don't know if that would be a bug so much as if it's location based, it's probably more law based than bug based. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, it could just be a bug. That's really interesting. Modded gameplay often involves chunk loaders and automated systems that keep areas active. Limit chunk loading to essential areas and use efficient designs that minimize loaded chunks. Popular chunk loading mods like FTP chunks or chicken chunks include built-in limits. Configure these limits based on your server's capacity and player needs. Entity and block limits. Modded servers can spot excessive entities through automation or mob farms, set reasonable limits, limit animals and monsters per chunk, restrict item entities in heavily automated areas, monitor tile entity counts, modded blocks that store data. Tile entity counts, modded blocks that store data. Tools like lag goggles help identify performance bottlenecks in real time, showing which chunks or entities consume the most server resources. Interesting, okay. The banner ads, that could be it. It could be that yours is focused on banner ads, because I think those also count as like ads for people. Modded servers corrupt world saves more frequently than vanilla due to the complexity of modded block data and NBT storage. NBT. What does that fucking mean? Automated backups should run every 2 to 4 hours, not just daily. We will be getting automatic hourly backups that then save the world every day, and then we get the hourly backups in between. But I guess these are like actual backups. Modded worlds can break in ways that aren't immediately obvious, and you want recent restore points. Test your backups regularly by restoring to a development server. Many server owners discover their backup system was broken only when they need it most. Back home now, just took a walk listening and watching stream. Did 10,000 steps, that's incredible, Briella, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But as I was saying earlier, like if you're looking for a way to combine information in a central location that is easy to read and easy to search, highly recommend using a forum in Discord that only you can write to. So that, like, I have something called the mod reference, which is a forum that only I can write to, but all of my mods can see. So they can search through what is essentially chapters of information all in their own posts by just searching for a term. So if we're looking for like commands, I can search in there and it'll pop up the moderator commands list, which is what I was updating while we were integrating YouTube into our commands. That's the thing I was updating on Discord. So that has proven to be incredibly helpful. Just ensuring that you're titling things in a way that is easily searchable is incredibly important. But other than that, you can basically put any information you need in there and have people be able to find it, which is something that I've been struggling with for years, where it's like, okay, sure, we can have a mod channel, right? And then like you could search inside that channel, but what if you don't remember exactly what it is, but you remember generally the topic it's supposed to be about? Yeah. That is a lot easier. A lot easier. Looks at my 1,100 steps. Wow, that's so good. I'm right behind you. Where am I at today? I haven't done a lot of walking. I don't know if I expose my steps like that. I don't know if I do that. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, no worrying. So this is the website that I'm on. I'm gonna guess 473. Are you at 500? 879. And I'm sure some of those are wrong from just like moving my hands. Backup and maintenance best practices. Not bad. That's so bad. I do have a walking pad. If I had a sit-stand desk, I would walk during streams. I would do it. It's just a matter of like moving the desk up and then pushing my chair out of the way, dropping down the walking pad or what have you. I do have one. It's just that like it's out in the living room. It's more than I do for my rest day. That is average for me. I need to increase that. The problem is at around 6,000 steps, my ankles start burning, and at like, and it's not long after that they start swelling. So I have to be very careful. But I should be trying to like push that. You know? I should be trying to push that. Let's see. Keep separate backups of your mod configurations and server settings. These files are small but critical for recreating your server setup after hardware failures. Professional hosting services like blah, blah, blah include automatic backup systems and one-click mod pack installation, removing the technical burden from your server management. And of course, they're creating an ad. That is something that we will have. The problem is I don't like any of the mod packs I've seen. I haven't seen any that have what I want, which is this is vanilla that looks better and feels better. I want vanilla that is better. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Put lipstick on a pig type shit. No, like like more farming in different farming in different worlds. So like farming in the nether, farming in the end. I want to give opportunities to people that allows them to explore, like I want there to be like trading amongst players. I want more biomes, but not necessarily an excessive amount. I want, what else do I want? I want like backpacks, better traveling experience. So backpacks. I want better storage, but it has to be optimized. Because one of the things that a lot of like more advanced Minecraft players do is use almost exclusively barrels for their storage, because barrels are not considered entities like chests are. So anywhere that has a shit ton of chests is going to drop frames like insane. Whereas barrels, not so much. Do you want me to make one? I mean, I want to be the one to make it because I want to learn about it, but I would love like direction in how to do that. Absolutely. If you have some ideas. I guess now that I know kind of where to start, I can leave this open because when it's paused, it's not processing anything, which is really nice. Not that it was really killing anything. Anyways, even with like the fast graphics instead of the fancy graphics, it still looks fantastic. I think that's the beauty of shaders. I want to finish this article that I have on the screen here. And then from there, I kind of want to start building out the mod pack to see what we can do. I'm not sure if I want to do it through Modrinth or through CurseForge. I run my mod packs through CurseForge, but I have kind of fallen in love with Modrinth searching capabilities. Okay, troubleshooting common mod pack issues. Server's not starting. Check Java version compatibility and verify all mod dependencies are present. That's going to be like a basic start to the mod pack. So we have like compatible versioning and all dependencies. Hey, random crashes usually caused by memory issues or mod conflicts. Increase RAM allocation and check server logs for specific error messages. Lag spikes, often caused by chunk generation, large redstone contraptions, or too many active chunk loaders. Use profiling tools to identify the source. Players can't connect. Version mismatches between client and server mod packs are the most common cause. Ensure everyone uses identical mod versions. Okay, so we would probably have like a central spot for any additional mods that need to be downloaded client side. Do mods have to be downloaded client side? Like the entire mod pack have to be downloaded client side in order to run the server? Or chunk loaders? There's a joke there. Give me a second. All right. But do you guys also have to download the packs? Or is this something where the packs are downloaded on the server, and as long as it's not like the free cam or the Zoom where it is exclusively client side, you're going to have it. Will they still have it if all of the packs are, or if all of the mods are server specific? Because like part of the beauty of running a server like this is that people don't have to download shit. Because you could just play on your own with that. I mean, I guess there's not the social aspect, but still. So like if the server has a set of server-side packs, do the clients have to download that on their side? I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Depends on the server provider? Okay, so what are the options then? Because I feel like most server providers are pretty much doing the same thing. Test thoroughly in a development environment first if you want to add mods to an existing mod pack. Adding mods to an established world can cause corruption or conflicts with existing content, which is why I want to get this set up ahead of time. I know why it's slower. Should I use dedicated server or shared hosting? Dedicated servers offer better performance but require more technical knowledge. That's fine. I got it. Shared hosting? Is shared hosting like... No, don't fucking summarize this shit. Idea for beginners, blogs, and small businesses. Dedicated for high traffic websites. Multiple websites share one server and resources. An entire physical server dedicated to the one user. So... these are dedicated servers. Only update when necessary for security fixes or critical bugs. Mod pack updates can break existing worlds and require all players to update simultaneously. Setting up a modded Minecraft server doesn't have to be complicated if you focus on the fundamentals. Choose appropriate hardware, configure memory correctly, and monitor performance regularly. The key is starting with a solid foundation rather than trying to fix problems after they occur. Meta title, meta description, URL slug, and focus key phrase is insane. What in the SEO was that? Okay. So I've got a good amount of information here. I guess we start building it now. So I have a bunch of collections. Bunch of stuff that I really liked that I'm thinking of adding. And I'll probably add some more from the list of mods on the Minecraft game. Here we go. There it is. So I definitely want Zero's minimap and world map. And then apple skin, fantastic. I love it. It shows you both hunger and satiation. And how much healing you're going to get from eating that food, things like that. I love 3D skin layers. That is also in this mod pack that we were just using. Zoomify is client side only. I'm going to have JEI. It's good for debugging and stuff like that too. I like the chat heads. Dynamic lights is really good. If any of these don't work, I'm probably not going to use this. With Neoforge, it probably won't work. What is this? Oh, it's got a bunch of stuff here. Okay. I already have Biomes Aplenty is going to be my biome expansion. Remove that. Furniture mods would be nice. I like the idea of dynamic trees. A lot of Macaw's stuff. I really like Macaw's stuff. Better beds, obviously. Zaya! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. I appreciate you. Wake up, knucklehead. Well, I can't read it. The squad is pulled up to the function, throwing it back a bit while doing it, though. Welcome in. How are you? Puppy Minecraft server? We're going to be doing a small community server that it'll grow with time. So we don't have enough people to be able to run a proper like community server where everyone has access. And by people, I mean like team members to moderate. So what we'll be doing instead is for a select few people within certain groups, and there will be opportunities to join that later on. Hello, July. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Let's see. Ribbits is really nice. I like that. I liked the Delight. I really like Farmer's Delight. I really like Farmer's Delight and its add-ons. Gravestones is really nice. Universal Shops was really cool. Or Player Shops. We'll have to figure out which one we like. So these are all options. It's just a matter of actually putting it together. So I'm not certain if I can do that on here. I mean, I know the Modrinth has an app, but I don't have that app. So I'll be doing it through CurseForge. But you guys can't see my CurseForge because it won't show you the actual screen. So I'm just going to create one. Cozy. Craft. Test. Testing. We're going to do NeoForge 26.1. What is this? Are we getting rid of the 1 point? Hold up. I need to understand what's going on there. I'm gonna pull up the basic Minecraft launcher. It's not telling me anything. Is Tiny Takeover supposed to be 26.1? Give me the name of it. I don't want to know just I want to know the name of it, please. Not the cute name. I want the, like, give me the version. Yeah, they literally got rid of the 1 point shit. Now it's like the year. Low battery, lack of sleep, and playing with a friend who lives in Japan. Gotta make sure you get your naps in where you can. Yeah, 26.1 is the most recent update. Okay, well, I'll take it then. They completely like overhauled their versioning. Okay. Now I need to determine what kinds of things I'm gonna need to set up for. So I know that I want to be able to run shaders, which means adding Iris and its dependencies, which is really fucking frustrating. Those are always really kind of a bitch to put together. Hey, if I got a shiny bee, let's go 3 bees in a trench coat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's set up the shaders, I guess. I have my favorites. I have my favorites, and it's the complementary shaders. They have the different styles, which is really interesting. Reimagined and then Unbound. Interesting, because the Reimagined that we were just using definitely has connected texture, so that's got to be Unbound. Unbound is my favorite. No, I'm not gonna go here. What are their dependencies? That's not it. Do they not have the dependencies here? That's really fucking frustrating. Okay, fine. You can now download the complimentary installer. Click install to automatically do all the steps below. First, you need to install the Iris mod to be able to load shader packs. Okay, well, I can do that. Are they wait, hold on. With the new version, does Iris even fucking work? It says it does. 26.1 with Fabric. It doesn't work with NeoForge under 26.1 yet. Okay. So we have an issue. Do we go back to 21.11? 1.21.11 so that we can use, because we only have a couple of days left to get this started. I only have like 4 days. I don't think NeoForge can keep up with 26.1 yet. And this is client side. This isn't something that you use like server side. Server side. What information is it going to give me? You can't necessarily add shaders to a server. Download a small texture pack, but that's it. Okay. Well, I'd probably have that anyways. Well, shit. What do I do? Do we go with Fabric instead? I mean, that doesn't seem bad. Okay, so apparently it is faster. So maybe we'll do Fabric anyways. Okay. I guess we're doing Fabric. So I'm gonna have to delete this profile. And then use Fabric for the mod loader. There we go. Okay, Fabric API is already on there, which is good. Now we just need Iris. Install. And then sodium. Oh, did it install sodium with it? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Okay. So now it's capable of handling shaders. So I can go in here. Complementary shaders unbound. I like that one the most. So we're gonna snag that. Okay. So now we have shaders added. which is basic. I'm in beginner mode. What is beginner mode, July? What does that mean? The AC is on, which is good for the PC. Not very good for my toes. Goes directly onto my toes. Okay. No worries, Blue. No worries at all. I'm just happy that you're able to make it as you are. So I wanted zeros. I know that. So I'm going to add that. Is it a data pack? What is it? Oh, they don't have one. They don't have one for 26 yet. Ah, shit. Okay. I might have to make 2 different mod packs simultaneously. Create one for the previous version. And then add the same stuff here. So we have Iris, which installs sodium as well. We go to shaders and unbound. Okay, so we've done both now. Go back to mods, look for minimap, world map. Apple skin. Let's see if that's something that I can add. Nope. So we might not be able to use the most recent version of Minecraft because it just came out. So, like, poor timing. We're having to go back one major version. I don't want to. 3D skin layers. Who made this? This person. Okay, cool. Just enough items. Wanted biomes aplenty. Let me just make sure that there's no dependencies for just enough items. Okay. Biomes aplenty. I know another really popular one is... Ooh, a compatibility between Macaw's mods and different woods of the biomes aplenty. Wait, I'm gonna need that too. Farmer's Delight cutting recipes for biomes aplenty. Install that, because those are the two, Macaw's and Farmer's Delight are 2 ones that I really want to do. Okay, so I guess I'll get started with macaws. Do we just have like a major macaws? Like a main one? Or are they all separate? They do look like they're all separate. Ah! Okay. Macaws furniture. This looks like it might have a good amount. Hey, John Games, welcome in. How are you? Bye, Jen. Have a good night. Should I add a furniture mod? I really like their fences, though. I like the fences. I'll add those. Oh. And then there's mods that's supposed to look like Hightail. Oh, the paintings are cute, though. Those are new. For TFC. No. I'll do the full furniture install as well. I like the doors, so we'll do that one. So the furniture isn't available for the newest version. I can feel the struggle coming from you when it comes to making a mod pack for Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, hi, Wolf. It's, hi, Chris. Definitely something interesting. I don't want it to be in the old version, but if I have to wait, then I have to wait. Like, okay, if I want to do the newest major version, which is 26.1, I believe, then I have to wait for all of the basic compatibility of these mods because, like, I mean, Biomes of Plenty was updated today. Is it compatible with... No, it's not compatible with 26.1. So it's... Wait, why is this one the one that's installed and not... Did it just get pushed? Okay, well, now I have the most recent one. Oh, it's because it's the beta. That's fine. Whatever. So, like, something as simple as Biomes of Plenty would not work. I'd have to wait for them to create an update for 26.1, which isn't going to happen for a very long time. So I would have to, like, wait until at least next month for most of these mod packs. And on top of that, I don't want to put together a mod pack that is... Or for most of these mods, sorry. I don't want to put together a mod pack that is going to need updating very soon because it's gonna fuck up the world. like updating your mod packs is basically like the worst thing you can do for servers. It's already difficult making sure that the mod packs don't kill your server, but like then trying to update them to the newest version of the game, that's not happening. It might on your personal one, but with all the changes that you have to put through, like I don't think that's going to happen. So most of these mod packs aren't going to work. So I just added macaws. I also wanted to do Farmer's Delight is the next one. I can't show you this, otherwise it would like, I would love to. It's just not gonna let me. Looking for the Newt Newt meme and I see you're live on there. I am live on YouTube. I am, yeah. But yeah, most mod packs you've seen are 1.20 or 1.21. Exactly. Exactly. So like the newest version I can do is 1.21, which I wasn't expecting 26.1 anyways, but I don't know. I'd like to have the newest version so that we are as future-proof as possible, but I don't think burn it down. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, Farmer's Delight. I already have a compatibility mod to incorporate Farmer's Delight and macaws into Biomes of Biomes of Plenty. Can I just get like Farmer's Delight? Check out the daily videos. Yeah, we do actually have a lot of shorts that are going out onto the YouTube. So if you want to go check those out, please do. Please do. I think they're really cute. Okay. I just want to, like, do I already have it downloaded? Is that what's going on? I do already have it downloaded. Refabricated. Okay, so I have the basics of Farmer's Delight. And then I know that there was like Nether's Delight or something. Oh, shoot. The one I was looking for is... And there's Ender's Delight. Let's see. Non-compatibility. Yeah, this only works through 21.1. No, the brakes in your car are acting up. Oh, wait, that's actually scary. Are you gonna go, like, bring it in? Like, now? Would you be able to put some VODs up so there's a longer playing time? Then I can help get watch hours faster. We actually do have the previous VOD up there. So all VODs that from Tuesday on are going to be uploading to YouTube. I don't know if we're gonna add old VODs to the YouTube. But these new VODs will be. It was part of the goal that like we would start having future VODs on YouTube under the live category. The one mod pack I wish I could play on my basic laptop is Cobblemon, but due to my system specs, I can't run Minecraft 121.1. You can get an older version. You can get an older version. Usually you can go into the versioning and get the older version. Like a VODs playlist and a shorts playlist. I'm not going to do a VODs playlist because that's what the live tab is for. So I can't do it now, but Monday. Today in the morning I was like, fuck. Yeah, the shorts playlist is there though. But no, we won't be doing a playlist specifically for live VODs because we have the live tab. And I want to keep those separate. Okay. So Nether's Delight and Ender's Delight don't have... I'm looking for the Nether's Delight version, but I might not have actually saved it to this. No, I don't think I did. Okay, requires glitch core from Minecraft 1.20.4 and above. So did it download that with Biomes Aplenty? Do we have glitch core on here? We do. Okay, cool. Terra Blender. Yeah. So I think it downloads the dependency mods as well when you go to download like a main mod, which is really nice. There's also Serene Seasons and Tough as Nails. Should we do Seasons? Serene Seasons is a Minecraft mod that adds seasons. Grass and foliage colors will change throughout the year, and in the winter, temperatures will shift and allow for snow to fall in some biomes that don't normally receive any. Seasons also affect various other features like crop growth, weather, and more. You can set videos for repeat if you press and hold on it, or if you right click on the screen, it should have a loop option on any video that you want to play on YouTube. But as far as like the list goes, that's a little bit different. I just want to make sure that we can like keep them separate. I'm kind of interested in this Serene Seasons thing, and it's not that intense from what it looks like. You may include this mod in a Modrinth hosted mod pack as long as you do not rehost the mod and only use builds uploaded directly by us. Okay, so basically saying you can put it in a mod pack, but you can't download it and then re-upload it as your own. That makes sense. Kind of want to add the seasons. I kind of want to add the seasons. Serene Seasons. What is Tough as Nails, though? Survival mod that adds various features to increase the game's difficulty, including body temperature and thirst. I'm not going to be doing that. Nope. This will be fabric, yeah. You have a shooting gig tomorrow an hour away? Oh my gosh. For your photography? Yeah. Not with Neoforge or Fabric, since Cobbleman runs perfectly on Neoforge and Fabric does... In Fabric, not Classic Forge. Wait, you can't go... Wait. You can't go and download the old versions of Neoforge, Fabric, Minecraft, and Cobblemon? Because those are usually, like, it takes some time to find the proper ones, but those are usually there. Yeah, just drive safe. Maybe get some public transportation or an Uber instead, Wolf. An hour away. Now, while Ultra happenings with Uber Reds are like double the price, that makes sense, yeah. Well, there's also public transportation, you know? Buses and stuff. They don't increase the price with, they don't have dynamic pricing. So having public transportation could be safer. Download the dependencies first before downloading main mod, and I only have 3.68 gigabytes left on my RAM. Minecraft requires a minimum of 4 gigs left of RAM and a gaming graphics card. Laptop is a school laptop, but my mom's Oh, yeah. Minecraft is not like old, like especially modded Minecraft. It's not something that non-gaming laptops can really run. That's like trying to run Genshin Impact on a school laptop. It's just not gonna happen. That's really unfortunate. And the PCs that do run it, like a lot of people make fun of like the girlies who spend $3,000 on a PC just to play Minecraft. It's like, Minecraft is a hefty game. I don't know if you know this, but it is a hefty game. And like, because it seems so quiet and serene, like it feels like not as much is being processed, but resource management alone is incredibly heavy on resources. Shocking. I know. But there is a reason why these big, like there's it's such a common thing for people to make large, like higher end computers specifically for Minecraft, because that is the case. Like modded Minecraft especially is so heavy. Even if you do as many optimization mods as you can, compatible ones that actually like do things, but even if you try and optimize it as best as you can with mods, like there's only so much you can do. Driving is a pain sometimes because I have to leave in 5 in the morning to reach uni to avoid traffic. I could leave at like 6, but then I'll be in traffic. That sucks. Just 1 hour's difference. So you're sitting there like, well, I saved on gas, but now I am tired and I am at school and I don't need to be. That's when you spend an hour in the library pretending that you're studying when you're really just scrolling through like TikTok or something. Don't do that. I'll put a week more in advance, but okay. Yeah, I'll be checking those every Thursday. But I will respond to your message here later. Okay, so we have a lot of the basic ones that I wanted. Apple Skin for the better like food and health HUD, which is really important. I genuinely enjoy it. It's such a small change, but it's such a big impact. Biomes Aplenty, I wanted there to be more for people to explore than just your basic biomes. And there are new biomes, like don't get me wrong, not in this version. But like I want even like experienced people to have some intrigue. Farmer's Delight is just a basic one, just so that we can have like more interesting foods for those who want to be farmers. We have Macaw's doors, fences and walls, and furniture, which will be really like the good basic lineup for increased decorations for those who like to build and decorate their homes. We have seasons, which are going to be really interesting for a more RPG-like feel without it being too intense. We have the mini map and the world map, which are going to be really important. So that's for like experience. Eventually I'll add the stuff like 6 is telling me, pretty much demanding that I should be adding FDB teams so that you guys can have your own teams and then you can join each other's teams and then you can claim chunks so that people outside of the team cannot break blocks, because there's things that you can do to mitigate like no damage from lava or TNT or creepers. So like the main forms of griefing, fast griefing, are gone, but then there's still breaking blocks. TikToks and shorts are not wrong, especially the base game system requirements for vanilla Minecraft. Then add the system requirements for the mod packs and the mods, and you'll need a beefy gaming PC. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you want to run other things alongside it. When I get home at 4, I get loads of traffic on my way back, so I'm driving gears for at least 1 hour in traffic. And oh my gosh, that really sucks. So you drive manual? Manual in traffic fucking sucks. Gonna be fully honest. Manual in traffic fucking sucks. I can't even drive a manual. I've tried. I can't drive a manual, but I have watched it a good amount. And it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, neutral. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Thank you for the pets, Wolf. I appreciate it. I do believe Minecraft will be changing their code soon, so I'll be able to so it will be able to run way smoother. It'll render stuff like other games, so only what you're looking at. I think I'm not sure like how Voxy renders stuff. Yeah, so there's optimization mods that do that for you, which is actually part of the mod pack that we tried today, and it really is quite nice. It's not that bad, especially if you can stick it in first and just let it run at idle speed. Yeah, so when it's like bumper to bumper and you could just kind of like leave space and slowly catch up, and then by the time you catch up, it like they move forward so that you have more space to catch up. That's just good. But when there's not even that, or when it's just slow enough that you're like 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, like where you have to switch between them because the speed is just so just so different. I wish we could do the mod pack. Okay, hold on. Do we postpone the mod pack to May so there's enough time to get all these things in the newest version? That is, like, they are doing major changes. There's a new biome. There's all the cute stuff happening with babies, the baby animals and all that. Do we postpone to May? Or do we do a test server now that's only 1 month, and then in May, we, like, as we're doing that, we start building up the 26.1, whatever the version is. Hold up. Is it 26.1? Whatever this new one is. If we wait, I'll be recovering from surgery, so I'll be home for like 6 weeks. Get the slow vehicle because my parents says my foot's too heavy. Most I do in that van. Toyota Helix is 140. That's downhill. Wait, 140? Is this kilometers per hour? $180. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Okay, I'm definitely very American in that I'm like, miles? 140 in a van? Toyota can hit that in a van? God damn. We got muscle cars that flaunt that status. Oops. Oh, okay. So you're talking like 80 to 100. That's insane in a van. That's insane. That's still 87. My lord, have mercy. Yo, for real. Yeah, lead foot. Especially if you can stick it in first and let it. Yeah. So I'm thinking we might just do like this as the test run for 1 month. So like fuck around, play around, try to break the game. Like literally this will be the test month. And then April, as we're doing the test month, we'll have an Easter event. Hello, Cam Tooney. Good to see you. Welcome in. We'll have an Easter event that extends the time. And we'll have enough experience with it that we'll see if we need any compatibility. And then from there, it's just moving up to the next type. I think in May, we can move up to 26. Helix is like a Tacoma, basically an inline 4-single turbo. That's a lot of words. I like your fancy words, Magic Man. That's a lot of numbers. 2.5. Man, I have no fucking clue what any of that means. I'm so sorry. I'm so like out of it when it comes to like cars specifically, but I'm sure somebody got a kick out of that in the chat. Usually y'all know more about cars than I do. I just realized how hungry I was. Kane in chat like, steak and scrambled eggs. I could make that soup. But then I'd have to walk away and do another BRB, and I've already done 2 of those today. No, Wolf, I've been very busy. I've been very busy, so unless it has something to do with like my content, I haven't had the chance to just kind of surf things like that. Sorry. Technically, you can swap the engine and make it a sleeper fan. Gonna make some garlic alfredo angel hair pasta tonight. Kane. You know that video of the German Shepherd, and the dude's like doing a voiceover is like, I saw the bacon. Oh, right. I thought, who would really like that bacon? I slathered it in maple syrup and I cooked that up real good. You know what I thought? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Kane. You know who would like that? Me! So I ate it. Ah! Best video. Yeah. Voxy for fabric. I use it in, I get to see about 512 chunks at a surprisingly high quality. Voxy. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You're like, if I keep talking about delicious food, she'll be forced to get up and go make some food. I am being a streamer right now, okay? I can't. I really want this to work out. See, the problem with the like test phase is that for the most part, none of those errors that are going to happen are going to be something you can actually test for the next version, because the versioning is going to change what errors happen. Thank you for the follow, Nat. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. You can always take us with you while you make food. You say we need to take care of ourselves. You need to do the same so we can go with you with the phone. Yeah. It's just like a quick couple of minutes. I don't want to set up the phone for that. Guys, we gotta talk about our meals for the day. You heard her. No! God damn it. Alright, if you think I should go in a quick BRB for the next like 10-ish minutes to heat up some soup to eat while we do this, drop a 1 in chat. I feel like I couldn't care either way. Drop a 2. Alright, 1 per person. You only get to vote once. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm only seeing a couple of votes. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, that's a lot of people. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. Might not be enough to convince me. I don't think it's enough to convince me. I don't think it's quite enough people to convince me. Because I want to I don't want to like leave you guys all alone. No one here besides you. Icky with the 3. Hey Icky, how you doing? I don't want to put you guys on another BRB. I guess the question is really, are you chill with another BRB for about 10 minutes? We wanted to do Traveler's Backpack and Comforts. That's not the one I meant to click on. This is definitely a different one, but I don't know, it works. What are we voting on? If you guys are chill with me putting you on a BRB for about 10 minutes to go get food. A 1 in chat for, yeah, that's chill. 2 in chat for, I couldn't care either way. I'm here for the ride. Oh, go eat. No, that's not a number. See? I get to use that as a workaround. Haha, it's not a number. Comforts. The elusive C4. Oh, that's because I clicked on the wrong one. Who made this one? Okay, that is the person who had it. Okay, cool. Damn, that is actually a lot of people. Damn, okay. I'm 3! Every kid you've just met at that age without any prompting. I'm 3! You sure are, kiddo. You sure are. We're at 22 mods. We have up to 100. This includes dependencies. Oh, you got the baby chick slippers from Minecraft. Let's go. Yes, the drop. We do have, today is like the last day of the 35% off gifted sub bundles of 5 or more across the site. So if you're interested in supporting the channel, we do still have a little bit left of our monthly goal to hit. Let me see. Where are we at? We're at 80.2% of our monthly goal. We still have 20% left. He's gonna be a pain in the butt, always. We love them. Twinsies. I love that you guys are getting drops for this. Makes me happy. Oh boy. Okay. Quick BRB. I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. Let's go. Keeping the magic alive. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that value. Thank you. Actually, where is that, what's that sitting at now? Reloading. Hasn't gone through yet, but that's okay. Young's better mods like Fortresses and the Waystone mod. What do those do? Here, if you explain some of the mods that you guys really like in the chat while I'm gone, not only will I feel better about leaving you here all alone, but I'll look into them when I get back. $5 to make sure Hazel can eat food, nothing big or anything. Okay, Icky. Okay, I'm going. Y'all tell me about your favorite mods on Minecraft, and I will see if that's going to be compatible with what we're working with when I get back. Okay. See you soon. Let me know if there's the exclamation point strap in the chat. If there's a, you know, the strap, the strap clip. Yeah.
Can you shake a paw? I don't know what that means. Sorry.
To tell you
Arson!
What the fuck happened to me? Why am I spooked?
Nope. Fuck you. I can't get in. I got slipped. I hate grandmas. Ooh, I hate grandmas. I'm telling you. Yep. Yep, Anna. I'm going for Anna. Anna has a X marked on her head.
I gotta show you the fit. Cedar, you wanna see the fit? Also, whoever like redeemed it. What do you think? Wait, I got my little hidden paw right here. I kind of want to get like a little peekaboo paw tattoo right here, but don't worry about it. But like, what do you think? What do you think? Very simple fit, but I kind of liked it. I got my howlite going. Super cute little dress, right? And the fact that it's a little romper is like, it makes it 10 times better. It's a little like skirt dress. I love it. Chuck. Oh, Chuck here. Moment. The people across the street from me bought a damn horse. Holy shit. What? Getting a horse is like a new level. It's like a completely different level of rich to me. Having horses is such a high level of rich to me. The middle schoolers are out in their graphic pajama bottoms, poorly done dyed hair, and baggy graphic. I grew up with cats that were indoor-outdoor, and one of them was unfortunately snatched by one of the coyotes in the area. So, like, ever since then, all my cats have been indoor. And on top of that, like, they're horrible for the environment that they are in. No matter where they are, they're terrible for it. Terrible for it. They are the only animal that hunts for fun, other than humans. We can hold on to that. Skip song? Oh, did I make it? I made it. Let's go. That's a jump I haven't attempted before. I got her. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh! How are you doing today? Hayes has a refreshing light cinnamon-like scent. Cinnamon-like scent? Cinnamon-like scent. Cinnamon? I mean, I guess it's better than beef. Which has, I don't know why, but it's got like into my head that I smell like beef. I don't remember what would have happened to make me feel like that. There we go, yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Hello. I just threw it. I didn't know that it was gonna move that easily. You can actually kind of see the very clear line. That is not shadow, that is my tan line. A brave puppy, why am I brave? I'm not on the balcony, having a good time. I'm in that place, you know? This is my place. This is my happy place. And I get to share it with you guys. It makes me so happy. I'd be like, ticked in your home? Heck yeah! Barking at the strangers outside. Very true. Very true. The dogs are barking, then I gotta bark with them. Because, like, I need to support them. And they're barking. If they're barking to protect, then they might need some backup, you know? Hello! Hi, Theo! How was your date? I was hoping you'd come in today. How was your date? I gotta know. Know what you mean? Exactly. See, you get me. You get me. Gotta get the haunches. Unfortunately, it was terrible. Oh no, what happened? Defeats also need sunscreen. Not here for burning feets. What are you applying? Sunscreen? We're out on the balcony, so I gotta put sunscreen on. The chat is actually quite insistent upon it. I love it. Protecting your paws, exactly, exactly. Okay, then we gotta get the arms, which means these have gotta come off. It's so funny to me that I have like one side of my body more tan than the other just because of the way that I'm facing the like outside of my balcony. And like in my head, the sun is everywhere. So how could that even be? $180-degree spin? 180-degree spin? I'm not turning around. No butts for you. No butts for you. Maybe a little bit of tail wags. But y'all know how to get the tail wags, right? I have a little reminder that hops into the chat every once in a while. Alright, don't make this weird, but I do have to protect the booba, okay? Don't make it weird though. Don't be weird about it. But it must be done. Oh, get the sun on both sides. Yeah, so normally I face that way, which is why this side of my body is all, and my back is all tan, but this side is all like winter colored. I still have my winter skin on the left side of my body, so I'm trying to fix that. Like literally, this is tan, this is not. This is tan, this is not. I got like farmer's tan, but instead of it being vertical, it's horizontal. It's so fucking weird. Like you can literally see the line. Sun safety is no joke. No, that's so true. No joke. So don't be weird about it. We gotta get the back of the neck too. I much prefer a lotion over a spray. That didn't used to be the case because I grew up with like the spray because it was just easier to get on, right? But like the reality is you just get it all over your clothes and I don't like that. I just genuinely don't like that. I'm gonna go ask Six if he can help me with my back that I can't reach. Okay. We're properly sunscreened now. Now we don't have to worry about it for like 2 hours.
It is Sam's wiener. Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I got a brain right as I said that. I gotta go. Oh no.
It was such a fun time. Love your lip gloss and earrings. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They're my favorite earrings. I've had them for many, many years. They make me really happy.
I'm kind of loving the hair.
I look like who?
The car? I look like the car from Cars?
That's offensive.
I don't know how to feel about that because she's an objective.
It's not a good day. It's not a good day to be walking around. It's not one. How much I go? Mr. Lonely, I got nobody to call my own. Why are you stimming? I'm in a lot of pain, and my heat mother won't heat up fast enough.
Okay, that's basically dissolving.
No! Ha! Get fucked! No! That should not have been a pin! I was outside of that! Do you see this? Do you see that? What the?
That's done earlier.
Yeah, you got hit by the again, right?
Cool, like I still enjoy them for sure. Yeah, for real. So like, I think the fursuits are really interesting. I have no issues with furries, but there's like a deep part of me that like naturally reacts like, oh, be careful. And I don't actually think that about furries. I don't think that about furries at all. But, you know, after years of whatever, I'm like, okay, I don't know who's under the. And it's very similar to this. It'll just be on both sides. So it is a little bit more even. But I wanted to have an option for an asymmetrical and a more symmetrical version of it.
Yeah.
So cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel it? Yeah.
That's some high quality shit.
Yeah. Like, I love it.
And those are releasing when?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Literally tomorrow. We're gonna at Spencer's. Let's go. That sounds like a fun job. Whoa, okay. 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 I see what you want. No. No, I don't. You're just being cute. Hey. Being a menace. You're being a menace. We can hold on to that. Skip song? Pregnant, breastfeeding women, menstrual period, and people with constipation, please don't use it. Do not use if you are taking medication or if you are sensitive to milk thistle. Who the fuck knows that they're sensitive to milk thistle? Who's just drinking milk thistle? Apparently me. You should only give milk thistle to children under the supervision of a doctor. At the doctor's office?
It's not a good day. It's not a good day to be walking around. It's not one. How much I go? Mr. Lonely, I got nobody to call my own. Why you stimming? I'm in a lot of pain, and my heat mother won't heat up fast enough.
I grew up with cats that were indoor-outdoor, and one of them was unfortunately snatched by one of the coyotes in the area. So, like, ever since then, all my cats have been indoor. And on top of that, like, they're horrible for the environment that they are in. No matter where they are, they're terrible for it. Terrible for it. They are the only animal that hunts for fun, other than humans.
Okay.
Like you're roaring with a kid, right? And you're making like tiger noises with a kid. Or sometimes it's like e-girl roar, okay? So tiger, like with a kid, is like, "Ray!" Or the e-girl one is, "Ray!"
Pick your poison. Let's go. It's definitely gonna be a poison, all right.
I knew he'd pick that one too!
Are resubscribing.
Give me the hand.
Alright, I want her ass. Come here. Damn it! Cock blocked by Diva.
That's how it goes.
Get out of here!
Right side.
No teens in my party! Get out! Ah!
It was such a fun time. Love your lip gloss and earrings. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They're my favorite earrings. I've had them for many, many years. They make me really happy. I'm kind of loving the hair. I look like who? The car? I look like the car from Cars?
That's offensive.
I don't know how to feel about that because she's an objective.
Oh.
I think that's it. What? I think it's dead. I think it's dead.
Oh, big jumps. Oh, big jumps. It's your stick. It's your stick. Woo! Big jumps. Guys, it's time. It's time. I can put on the last of my skincare. All right. But before I fully decide on that, I need to know, did we do makeup today? All right, we're gonna do the primer regardless because it's got 50 SPF. Guys, I'm telling you, anything less than 50 and you're wasting your time. Okay, just kind of load up the brush. Use my hand as a palette. I need to get like an actual makeup palette. Just like a little tray. And then you just pat that in. And I have to do it like this because I don't have any setting powder. So I can't be...
Okay, enough about that. Hello, we're back. I have food. I ate a little bit of it. Just in case it was gonna start knocking me out. I gotta re-up on tea for sippies. And we're back to building the mod pack. I think I have everything I originally wanted on this mod pack. I don't know if I'm going to do waystones because I'm not sure I want to do fast travel in Minecraft. Does that mean? Well, okay, it's not necessarily that, but like waypoints through the map itself, like the zeros map, or no, not zeros. Yeah, zeros map has teleporting, I believe. I think. I'm not sure. Duo, a full year's worth of subbing. I still remember some of when we first met. Feels forever ago. It does feel forever ago, doesn't it? My, how times have changed. And now we have a full year of subs. Wow. I might actually tear up a little. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Duo. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. Not sure you can TP through the map mod without perms. Huh, let's look it up. Thank you so much, Duo. That means the world to me. And a tier 3. Like, 1 year alone is just like a big deal, but also to have it be at tier 3 is actually a huge deal. We don't need these anymore, so I can use this to search up. What was it? TP requirements. Slight headache, but okay. Glad to see how much you've grown as a streamer and a person. Look at that first badge. Look at that founder's badge. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means the world to me. Also, congratulations on your 9th treat, Amarilia. I am gonna cry. Damn. Damn. I don't cry easy. Vanilla/TP requires OP, but you can configure 0 to use a different command for teleportation. So if you find a mod that offers that, you're good to go. Okay. Install luck perps. Command.tp, command.teleport. Allows mini-map teleportation. Press Y, waypoint screen, options teleport command, then remove the ats from both fields. It should look like this. Some permissions do not allow for teleportation. Go into luck perms verbose function, record your DOP'd self, DOP'd self, trying those functions. Then /LP verbose, upload. See your logs and see which commands say null. From there, it is trial and error. That's what's helped me the most. Teleporting on that is going to take some serious... Come on. Gonna take some serious debugging. Okay. Ooh, a cup of tea. Let's go. Does it freely or with XP depending on if you set up XP cost and config, which most servers have off since it's kind of stupid since making the waystone needs ender pearls. Okay. Well, see, if I were to do that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the idea of people being able to just like, I don't know, teleport so freely. It feels like it's kind of taking away from the original experience of the game. But I would love to hear more about your guys' opinions, because I'm such a... Like, as much as I love modding, don't get me wrong, I am so big on the original intentions of the feel of the game. And part of it... Thank you, Value. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And that feels like it's like pulling away from that. Because like part of it is that like when you get to a location, you got to get what you want out of that biome so that you can continue to get that in a different biome where you've got it set up. Hi, bye, bye. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate that. But by creating some form of block to like waystones or something, I could theoretically minimize the amount of just teleporting back and forth to create like interesting travel. I'm also like that on Skyrim though. Like I don't do a whole lot of fast travel on Skyrim. Like I will just travel all the way there because the reality is you do find stuff that you want in the meantime sometimes. But I don't know. I'm curious what your guys' opinions are on like the waystone idea and being able to teleport between waystones on a Minecraft server. So I currently have like 30 waystones placed on a server. Yeah, like if I were to do that, I would almost want it to be like only I can place waystones, but you guys can use them. So it would be like, here's the main city. We'll give it a cute name or something. And that'll be like spawn. And then from spawn, you can go to the different kingdoms around the map that have been created by members of the community. And you can choose to teleport to these different kingdoms to try them out. And they're in different biome sections and all that. Every good game must have a little friction, my honest opinion. I feel that too, Fever. I feel that too. But I think it could be useful if we had a situation where only I could place them, but you guys could use them. Then that could create some form of like... I almost want to call it load screen skipping. Where you're skipping the basic travel. Thank you, Value. Thank you so much. And then... it gets you into a majorly far part of the world where it's like, yeah, it is actually kind of difficult to go from this kingdom to the next. And then we can have main cities formed by teams through FDB teams where you join a kingdom and then you have like governors. And then the spawn is like well, you join like more like a city state than a kingdom. But like, and then you have like governors where you have like mods who are part of different parts of the world. And so you have like, oh, we found like 3,000 blocks off. We found this beautiful place where you have these really interesting biomes. Let's say there's like it's cherry biome, maybe a swamp nearby or something really interesting, a flower forest and all that. So you have like specific sets of resources. And then if we include player sales, basically, player trades, you can now have like sell things in shops in these little kingdoms. I think that would be really interesting. You'll still have to discover the waystone to get the location to teleport to them. Let me look into what this waystone mod actually physically looks like. Ah! Thank you, Value. Thank you so much. She's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's look at I want to look at like what this mod actually looks like. Load. Does that show up? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't hate that it's on there, but I don't love either. So hold on. What's the mod itself called? Is it just called Waystones? Fairly common mainly at villages and random points in the wilderness. Okay. Waystones mod. Jesus fuck, that's 12 minutes, which normally for me that's not an issue. But while streaming, that is an issue. No, they're a lot of work. Okay. I'd rather, okay, so from what I'm seeing, they spawn randomly at different points around the world. I don't know if I would want that. I wonder if I can configure that out. But I would want, like, I'd go into creative, grab a few waystones, and drop them in the world whenever there's like a new city forming. So to start out, there would only be the one at spawn. And then as like players get together and build cities in different biomes, okay, once you've decided which mod is going to be your governor and like how you're like where the main like town square is, you can claim that by asking me to come out there and place a waystone. I like that idea, not as much interested in random ones. So let me see what, okay, Minecraft mod waystones. You can build them, but you'll need amethyst and ender pearls. They're config to limit the spawns. Okay, cool. So I could essentially limit them to next to nothing. I think like a couple out there here and there, maybe that's okay, but I would really rather it just be just the mod or just the ones that I place. Hello, Aaron. It's going well. DQ, welcome in. Yeah, I would want it to just be like, if you want to go exploring, that's where the traveler's backpack comes into play. Oh, you need more space? Okay, well then you'll have to get some supplies so that you can have more space. Thank you, Value! Thank you so much! You can limit the spawns. Spawn at villages only? I don't think I'm gonna have them even spawn. I think even at villages that would be a little bit much. Because villages are kind of everywhere. But yeah, if I can limit it to no spawns, then I'd be down for it. Let me see if it's on here. For this. Is it by Blay the 9th? Oh, there's Zero's map X Waystones. Nice, okay. So there's a lot of compatibility mods as well. Want to hear a very rare Minecraft spawn? Oh? Vein Miner mod is the best for building. Build a tree that needed like 10k wood. Wasn't as bad with Vein Miner. I'm probably not going to do something like that because as much as there's essentially infinite resources, they are technically finite, especially when it comes to travel. So I want people to have to go through the time to actually mine stuff because there's going to be other people. And one of my least favorite things when it comes to like MMORPGs, which is kind of what this is becoming, kind of what this is when you create a server, is that when you have shared resources and they don't respawn, so you have to go further and further and further to get basic materials like iron and coal and whatnot. My brother made a zombie spawner, and to his surprise, he saw a zombie full suit of diamond armor. Oh, that's fun. I love that. Playing in hard mode. All right. All right. Config set spawn in villages to disabled and set generate in villages to false. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and install Waystones then. And then a shit ton of people also have Zero's maps and Waystones. Do you want the mini map in Waystone? Is that necessary? Wait, Waystone locations on Zero's mini map and world map. Okay, never mind. I just need that. Really? Journey map over Zero's? I haven't actually tried Journey map before. I've never heard of it. Let me duplicate this maybe, and can I duplicate this? I should be able to, right? Clone as Journey map is world class. Okay. So let me go in here, get rid of zeros, and wait, modified. The files were modified. Update and reinstall to resolved. To resolve. Okay. Versions. I'll install a previous one and then reinstall a new one. That should fix the error. Okay, cool. Okay. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. And you were saying journey map? Journey map. You can think of the mod name, but there's a mod that can display your overworld coordinates plus their nether coordinate calculations. This makes setting up teleporters much easier. Like your portals. I want to minimize how much we are including on the HUD, if I'm fully honest. A mini-map is something that a lot of people find useful. Like, basically anyone, regardless of, like, level of experience that you have and where in the game you are. And a map is incredibly useful because you get to see, like, all the biomes you've been to and how to get back to them and all that. But when it comes to something like that, I feel like only select type of player is going to benefit from that. Which is, like, not a bad thing, for sure. Although I do wonder if that's client side, so you can still download that for yourself. But part of this is that I have up to 100 mods that I can put into this and feel comfortable with the number of people that we have here. And if I can keep it under that, if I can keep it even under 75, I'd be incredibly happy. That includes any dependencies or compatibility mods, optimization mods, all those things. So that when our server eventually expands, assuming that it does, trying to like future-proof for that, we have some space on the server. Of course, we can upgrade the server if we want later on. But for now, I want to keep it under 100. And my rule for any mods that are added is it has to have a major impact for the majority of players. And genuinely increase the better the experience of a generalized type of player. So things like someone who builds, someone who likes to mine. As long as it doesn't negatively affect other players. So like furniture mods, that's not going to negatively affect other players. But vein mining might, because you could hog resources very quickly and very easily if you know what you're doing. So that would be like higher skill players versus like newer players to the game. There would be a power imbalance there that maybe not so much. But a mod that allows you to fell trees by breaking the bottom block, that's cool by me. Or maybe one that when you break all of the wood in the tree, the surrounding leaves immediately despawn, giving you all the loot that you were looking for. So that you're not having to sit there and wait for the leaves to despawn or break it with a sword. Those could be like collection type mods that are highly impactful without being detrimental to another player. A BDR Gamer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? The more memory someone needs to dedicate to Minecraft, keeping fewer mods is good. Yeah, I'm trying to have like major impact, least amount of mods necessary. So I love the Farmer's Delight. I love the Biomes of Plenty. So it adds more intrigue to your basic stuff like farming and exploring simple stuff there, which makes it more interesting for people who like to gather materials, people who like to build with those materials. Some things like that. The Traveler's Backpack and the Cozy or Comfy or whatever the mod is, where you get hammocks and sleeping bags so that people who want to go travel can do so without much of an issue. What else is there? I really want to create I want to see if I can find like a high quality storage mod. Is there a fishing overhaul? We can find a fishing overhaul. Put a 1 in chat if you particularly like fishing in Minecraft. If this is something that you like, finding fun ways to experience through Minecraft. Fishing specifically. I personally enjoy fishing, so I'm going to put my 1 in there. Young's Better Structures is cool too, revamps the structures. I don't want too many structures because I kind of want the server to create most of the structures, but a few here and there. I hear that you really like the Young's stuff. 1 fishing in-game, 1 for yes. So we got a few people. I play all the mods 10. Oh my god. I loaded that shit up. I died, the first thing I saw in all the mods, or was it Better Minecraft? It might have been Better Minecraft, but I ended up dying. No, all the mods 10, I ended up in like this enchanted forest and died to a definitely not a zombie. And I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I deleted the entire thing. All the mods out of there. I was like, this is too much. I was so overwhelmed. But a lot of people say that all the mods and like Better Minecraft, they're the kind of mod packs that are great for people who are highly experienced in Minecraft because like you already know the basics. Now this has like intriguing changes. The only issue was that right out the gate, there were like 8 different biomes that were like 3 trees wide right next to each other everywhere I went. I was in the middle of 8 different biomes in both Better Minecraft 4, I believe that I was using, and all the mods. I couldn't. I was like, I'm too much. It's too much. It's too much for me. People were like, you can configure that so they're bigger. And it's like, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But I did try it out just to test it. It was a lot of mods though. Oh my gosh, it took forever to download. So you know what? Hats off to you if that's the type of game that you like to play. Hats off. It kind of tells me the level of experience that you have with Minecraft, because it absolutely is, as much as it has an incredibly low skill floor, it also has skill to it. So there's different things that you can do. Plus, I also play hardcore. I want to feel it when I lose everything. You might not like this part, but I will be having gravestones because not everybody loves that. But hardcore is a big deal. I die too much in games that have combat, so I can't play hardcore yet, but my goal is that one day I'll have like a forever hardcore world. Sophisticated backpacks pairs well with its sister mods, sophisticated storage. I do like sophisticated storage, so they have a backpack version of that. How simple is it to use? Is it simple enough that your grandpa could figure it out? What kind of homes do y'all like to build? Oh, what a good. I love making anything that feels like a cozy cabin. I love that vibe. Am I good at it? Absolutely not. But I will get there one day. Nothing wrong with some nice cozy non-hardcore Minecraft. That's kind of what I'm saying. I like it too. I would rate that super easy to maybe intermediate. Okay. Applied energetics. What would you... I like that actually. I like that, or upper easy to maybe intermediate. Okay. I like labeling the mod pack or the mods that you're suggesting with an easy rating. Based on your grandpa. If your grandpa could figure it out. Now, if your grandpa literally develops computer chips, that's not the grandpa I'm talking about. Pick the other one. want a storage mod that makes storage simple, but also makes you upgrade it from the worst, most puny little backpack. Oh yeah, I really liked sophisticated storage. I liked that one. I liked the drawer. Is that the one with the drawers in it? Because that was in the Minecraft world that's like all dead. That's the one. Here, I'll install the journey map since we were talking about it. Into the other version of it. I just want to see what mods are in here that might have. There's so many good mods in this one that I really want to see, like, which ones specifically. I'm sorry, blood magic? Tell me this is a dependency. Oh my god, there's blood magic in my reclamation world. Okay, they have comforts. I like that. Okay. I will look for a fishing mod because I did see that people are interested in fishing. So I'll look for a fishing mod. I need to know, this is specifically fishing. Do you guys want complicated bees? It is essentially a bee breeding pack. Fish. That is such a cute emote. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's so cute. I love him. The one with drawers is storage drawers, but it works similarly to sophisticated storage. Okay, I really like. Ooh, a shiny bee. Let's go, Briella. Hell yeah, three bees in a trench coat. Bees. Applied energistics is hard to set up. Okay. Inventory progression, especially if it unfolds at just slightly less pace than the items you will likely encounter when getting the next upgrade. It's just great gameplay mechanic. I think so too. I genuinely believe that. But it's hard to find something that does that along with the rest of the mods that you have. Okay. All the bees made by the same creators of all the mods 10. I feel like that's going to be, so given what I know about all the mods 10, I feel like that's going to be a lot of mods. I feel like I would only want to implement one bee mod. Which throws off the balance. Exactly, right? Balancing a game like this is nearly impossible. So it's basically like, you have to think about what's the smallest amount of, smallest thing that you can do with the biggest amount of impact. Yeah, absolutely. If you go into the Discord under the rooms, you'll see Pounce and Play. That is where we do all of our tech and gaming related stuff. The Discord needs a serious revamp, but I kind of want to rename that to Game Room at the very least. I'm going to do that. Pounce and Play is now called the Game Room. You know what? Gamer Cove. That's cuter. There you go. That's a little easier to understand. I want to by simplify, I mean I want to adjust it so that it's easier to understand. Gamer Cove. There you go. Now all of our techies can go together there. I love it because I'm also a techie. I don't know what kind of gamers y'all are, but if we ever had jobs, I would want to be the butcher and chef. That's about all I'm good for. You like doing the cooking? I love that. Live in a tiny underground home? You should! I think that would be interesting. Yeah, you could do that. FTB Teams is one of the things I gotta... What is it that... I'm only halfway through the mods in this 164 mod pack that I have. But I really loved... Where's my cause? I really loved the drawers in it, so I just want to see a little bit more. I have heard, okay, for those of you who know, I have heard that Quark is really good for optimization. One of the biggest things I'm worried about, which probably isn't the biggest thing to worry about, but one of the biggest things I'm worried about is that we're going to get a bunch of people with a bunch of chests, and then those chests are going to kill frames. Okay, so this does have sophisticated backpacks and sophisticated storage. And then storage drawers. Storage drawers is the one that I really liked. I really liked that. But I haven't really played too much with sophisticated storage. Mostly because I didn't have the supplies to do so. You need redstone, and I don't have redstone yet. I have to literally develop it using other mods. Is this a sub Minecraft community? Wait, what does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm really new when it comes to like content creation, X Minecraft type stuff. So forgive me if I sound a little silly sometimes with my questions, but we are putting together a Minecraft server as a reward for a subathon, and there will be opportunities to be able to join it later on. Server for subs only, sort of. It's actually a little bit more exclusive than that, but we will have opportunity to see the server through like lives and hanging out in the Discord and whatnot. Not everyone will be able to play on the server, and the only reason for that is because we just do not have the manpower to be able to moderate something like that. Not right now, although we are looking for people to moderate, so if you've been around for a while and you want to moderate for us, go submit a moderation application at my website. That's the best place to go. Pollen's been collected. If you would like to reactivate your hives over on the Twitch side, make sure that you drop exclamation point bees in the chat to make sure your hives are running. Again, pollen has been collected. So if you are lurking right now on Twitch and you would like to reactivate your hives, make sure to drop exclamation point bees to reactivate them. Thank you. Recently followed and became a part of the community. I need to build my rep. We do have a bit of a you're kind of known in the community rule for bringing people on as mods, but once you apply, you can always go back and edit it as you like time goes on. So you're more than welcome to drop applications if you'd like. Just know that unless you're pretty well known in the community, we tend to hold off on that for later time. Hello? Is that another shiny bee? That's only a 5% chance, and I'm pretty sure I've seen 3 in the last 30 minutes. You only get 1 every 6 minutes. Code 1, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? 3 bees in a trench coat right there. I love it. So I'm looking at this sophisticated storage mod. Multiple tiers and functional upgrades. What would you rate this mod on ease of use, ease to figure out for your grandpa? How easy is this one? Because that's a pretty good indicator of like someone who might not have played Minecraft since, I think someone earlier mentioned since horses were added. So we want to make it, which mod? Sophisticated storage. I would do an application, but I moderate several servers, even though I'm a TikTok OG. I appreciate you recognizing like bandwidth limits. I appreciate that. That is another thing we do look at. People do mention, like we do want to know if you are moderating for other people. The mod isn't easy. Okay. What if we did like a star system? Hold on. What if we did pause? 1 to 5 pause. 5 pause being like really fucking complicated, and you have to kind of know your shit to be able to get it. Like really know your shit to get it. Whereas like 1 is like my grandpa could like literally rise from the grave and figure this shit out. 1.5 to 2 pause for sophisticated storage. Hello, Sagui. Okay, so that's not too bad. Now, my question is, my biggest concern when it comes to storage-based mods is how much of an impact is a lot of those chests and storage items going to have on how optimized are they is kind of the vibes there. Easy mod to learn, but the recipes are a little expensive. I like it. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello, Sugui. How are you doing today? Happy to see you here. I'm really a lurker and hardly a talker, so it'll be a challenge building rep. That's totally okay. Posted my snow cabin in the Discord too. Like that one? It's a cozy vibe on my newly started Forever World. Congratulations on your new Forever World. That's a big step. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, the treehouse alone is gorgeous. I have so much to learn from you. Wow. Please do not hesitate to post your builds in my server. Thank you. That is gorgeous. I love like the Germanic influence of the house in the tree. I love the different heights of this bottom piece in the tree. That is gorgeous. That's the kind of like build skill, and I can tell that you terraformed too, because ain't no way is the world gonna create a stepping stone up to the top, like a path like that. But that is gorgeous. I didn't even notice until I realized that there was a 1 block step up from the bottom. Like, it's so clean. The waterfall, hello? Did you terraform the hill to the sides? The like big hill? I see another build in the top left-hand corner that has some bamboo next to it, perhaps? That doesn't look like it's just trees, or maybe it is? I can't tell. I'm in shock. Y'all should go take a look at the Gamer Cove right now in the Discord. It's gorgeous. And then this snow, it's like the miniest of snow towns. It's so gorgeous. I love the little curls. Wow. This is the kind of building that I want to learn how to do. And the custom trees are gorgeous. Hello. They look like Christmas trees with the lanterns in them. That is beautiful. And the pathing is so great. It's like, it feels so natural. Wow. I'm so impressed. 20,000 leaves? I can only imagine. I want to make something like that, but as like a world tree and like super, super thick. And I want to make something that looks very similar to that actually as like a mob spawner in my reclamation world. It's going to take a lot of grinding to get the supplies for that, especially since the leaves disappear when the wood disappears. All the leaves pop. Those are so good. I literally can't stop looking at them. They're gorgeous. The tower is a working windmill. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, hiccups. Excuse me. Good night, Blue. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. When you craft a normal vanilla chest or barrels, the chest automatically turns into a sophisticated chest or barrels. Okay. Upgraded vanilla chest. So the issue that I'm worried about, because some people who have had like multi-year worlds, even on their own, will have issues with frame rate because of their chests. Not so much barrels. Barrels don't seem to have that same issue. But like when you're thinking about optimization over long term, one of the things you have to think of is how many entities are here. And technically a chest is an entity. Technically. And so it takes much more than a barrel would take to process. And I'm curious, just some redstone? I'm like almost in tears. It's so sick. I'm gonna build like that one day. I'm gonna be able to build like that one day. I just gotta practice. I gotta get through the ugly stage first. I gotta get through the ugly stage so that it's gonna happen. Rah, 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 rah. I'm feeling motivated. That's insane. Those are so good. Yeah, whenever you build something, just feel free to post it in there. I might use your builds as inspiration. I'm gonna be fully honest. I won't take them, but like I will absolutely use them as inspiration. They don't get frame rate issues since each test can go up to netherite, which is the maxed upgrade. So my concern is someone is going to create a storage. The biggest concern is someone, and I'm mentioning this because I'm wondering what your thoughts are on this. Someone's going to build a storage hall that is essentially a warehouse of chests to sort all of their storage, and they're going to be crazy redstone gods, and they're going to do stuff like that. I've had storage setups that handle 10 plus million items, and the issue I've heard of is that it's the chests themselves, not the items, that cause the issue. Is this a non-issue? Am I over worried about it? Because I saw proof of it. Because like not everyone's gonna have that kind of resource available on their PC to be able to like hop into a server and like walk through people's spaces and handle a storage facility like that. I worry about that sort of thing. Oh, cute. That's fun. Minecraft can have efficiency issues for sure. How many chunks are loaded? How many stay loaded? All the redstone running, it all adds together. Yeah. It's a non-issue with sophisticated storage. Okay, so if you guys would be so kind as to help me find the right optimization mods. I'm such a perfectionist that I want it to be as optimized as possible because some people just don't have the PCs for what I'm wanting, and so I'm hoping that I can make it possible for more people's computers to handle it. Most of my builds tend to be laggy after a while. Yeah, that's the problem, is I want to try and avoid lag as much as possible. Like, I want to forward think into the whack, fun, crazy minds of 100 people building on the same server, even if it's at different times. That's a really cute fishing game. Okay, so it keeps your hook under there. That's fun. Yeah, I'll be looking for some mods to bolster like fishing. I'm not sure if there are any that really do much to fishing, but I might look for some mods to bolster fishing for sure. Put it on the chest to pick it up. Ah, okay. Okay, non-issued with sophisticated storage. So I will go into... I don't want to play. I just want to add. Let's see. Uh-oh. There's a problem. There's a problem. It is not compatible with 1.21. Fabric. I'm using fabric. It is not compatible. Sophisticated is off the menu. We got storage drawers, but that's about it. Forge and NeoForge, yeah. Okay, so we've come across an issue. So one of the reasons I picked fabric is because Appleskin, one of my favorite QOL mods, was... It's available for NeoForge. What was it? Which one was it that wasn't available for... Oh, you know what it was? It was for 26.1. All right, let's try again. I'm gonna make a new one, this time with Neoforge. Trial and error. Hey, you know what? The process of trial and error, unfortunately, requires error. Okay, I know we did a tournament for the name, but I'm gonna be honest, Cozy Craft feels so, like, non-specific. It feels nondescript. Do you agree with me on that? I know you guys literally did a whole tournament with like 12 names or whatever, 8 names, to get down to Cozy Craft, but I do feel like it's incredibly non-specific. While I rebuild this in Neoforge, you guys tell me what you think about that. 1, 2, finish installing. Can't be that hard. Yeah, that is the downside to Fabric. It was just lightweight was kind of part of it. There was a couple of different reasons. Oh, you know what it was? It was literally Iris. Iris doesn't have, okay, it might for this version of, might for 1.21 though. Well, 1.20, 1.11. Okay, cool. So now I'm doing 1.20, 1.11 for Neoforge. Because those were the two that I was interested in, were those two. So that should also install Sodium, which then allows me to go into shaders and grab my favorite one, which is Complementary Unbound. That's my favorite one. I love how that one looks. Do you guys have a favorite shader that's not that one? I tried BSL. I didn't like how foggy it was. Even with Bloom turned all the way off, it felt very foggy to me. Fabric and Forge are good mod loaders. They both have unique mods that are fantastic, but don't have a mod on the other system. That's true. That's true. Well, I figured that we'd go through the process and see what we could add. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot my original list. Just tiles. Here we go. Because this has names. And that is screenshotable because it's all on one spot. Yay! Here, I'm going to put this up here because I'm not using that anymore. I wish I could show you what's going on in my CurseForge, but it literally is just black screened. It won't show anything. Sucks if you have to give up some mods if you choose one or the other. That's very true. But I hope that like by doing this, we can kind of find a workaround for that. Neoforge, there we go. Okay. This is one of them. This is one of them. Biomes aplenty. Cause biomes aplenty. We have roots. That's available. Sweet. Backpack. I'll just look at backpacks. So we have sophisticated backpacks. That's nice. And we wanted sophisticated storage. Storage. There we go. I don't know, which allows using storage blocks with minecarts and in the future with other entities. Do you guys want the motion? Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Install that. Okay. Then we have Farmer's Delight. Uh-oh. I think that's where we hit an issue. We have Storage Delight and Crate Delight, but it doesn't look like Farmer's Delight is available for this. So we would need a different, like, food mod. Oh, I see your sippy. Thank you, Tactical. I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy. Nom 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 nom. When I played modded Minecraft, I never used shaders since I didn't have a beefy PC. That's totally fair. Yeah, it was a bitch to figure out how to get that to work. Because for whatever reason, like CurseForge wasn't working that way for me for whatever reason. Now it's super easy. You click a button and it's done. But like I had to like learn how to manually add iris, and like I tried doing Optifine and Optifine didn't work. But shaders are really nice if your PC can handle it. So since mine can, and I know a lot of people's can, I want to make sure that it still works with it. Farmer's Delight is not going to work on this NeoForge version of Cozycraft, so we need a new name for that. I'm sorry, it's not interesting enough. It's so nondescript. Ooh, enchantment descriptions. Do you guys want that? One's in chat if you want enchantment descriptions. Basically, it tells you what the enchantments do in the tooltips. This could be helpful for newer players. Some mods I use to make my game run smoothly. Chunky, Pregen the World, Bobby, Cache and Show already sent chunks further out. Voxy, render very distant terrain with Lod's fabric on its own with sodium. Fabric on its own with sodium does run way better than Forge and Optifine though. So I am able to run Voxy at 512 chunks with shaders and get around 100 FPS. Wow. So my render distance is like 12, but I can see everything. That's sick. If I played, I would. That way I'm not wasting XP. Okay, let's install that. I thought about Nature's Compass to be able to locate biomes anywhere in the world. That could be fun. But I also like the idea of people building up their maps and creating like a centralized information, rather. Not enough animations makes it very cute. I will be installing that. I will. That was the little walking that the villager was doing. I couldn't get over that. That's so fucking cute. We'll need glitch quartz already on there. 3D skin layers, that's another one. What else did I miss? Cause. Bridges. Fences and walls, doors, furniture. You can do windows and trapdoors too. Cause biomes aplenty. Waystones. I think I'm gonna do Zero's map because I haven't done the other one. And I know that this one is gonna do what I want it to do. Serene Seasons. It's a seasonal immersion with sub-season based day-night speed. Improved snow piling and melting logic. Delivering smoother, more natural seasonal block behavior. Okay. But like, that gonna hit shit? Doesn't mention anything as far as optimization goes, so I'm not gonna be touching that. Okay, so that's everything except for Farmer's Delight. has been added. So we can't have Farmer's Delight in this, which I really do like Farmer's Delight, but I haven't tried other ones. Last I checked, Farmer's Delight didn't get updated to the recent version, but I know there's similar mods to it. Don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah. Plenty of tricks to easily find biomes without needing biome compasses, unless you have mods that add new biomes. I do have mods that add new biomes, so Biomes of Plenty will be included, so that's the one. Plus the seasons, of course. But I feel like with that many people going out and exploring, and a central space for information, I think we're going to be able to find biomes just fine. Because if you can't find the biome, you can just ask, has anyone seen a cherry blossom biome? Have you seen a grove? Stuff like that. And then people can like look at their maps because of Zero's map and be like, oh yeah, it's here at this coordinate. Zeros and journey maps do the same thing with slight difference. I think I'm going to do Zeros just because I have experience with it. I want a farming one though. Photon shaders are really good. It's all really easy to run. Yeah. That's what I used to take those photos. They're really good photos. They're really good photos. I think that's everything. We replaced Traveler's Backpack with Sophisticated Backpack so we could also do Sophisticated Chests. Might as well just do the same people, right? Use the same people's stuff. Okay, we're at 32. So we have a little bit of room. If we can even keep it under 50, that'd be great, but I do want to add some optimization mods. Okay.
How's it coming? Yeah. Oh.
I will be deleting this one though. I don't need it anymore.
So you've made it.
So 26.1 exists now, but like nothing is updated for it. So I have 1.21.11. Then I have a version with Fabric here and then Neoforge here because Fabric didn't have the sophisticated chest, but Neoforge doesn't have Farmer's Delight, so now I don't know what to do. What are some other farming mods?
Agricraft, Pam's Harvest.
Pam's Harvest was the other one that I remember, yeah. Zeros has a lot less features, but it's a lighter mod. The graphics in the map aren't on par with Journey Map. But it's lighter.
Much lighter. And you're fine.
What'd you make?
Pot stickers and rice. Some vegetables.
Yeah.
There's a container. Oh, sorry. There's a container in
Oh, thank
the
you.
bottom shelf.
Bunk.
Red lid.
Okay, thank you.
Blue flower, red thorn. Blue flower, red thorn.
This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. You too. Usually just download client-side mods, like Journey Map, FreeCam, or client-sided. So it doesn't matter which one is downloaded. I want to make sure that they all work together so that you have access to those. And then I can have a small client-side mod pack that I can give to you guys to download. That's kind of the vibe of what I'm looking for, but the mods that I was thinking about was similar to Farmers was Pam's. As soon as Six said it, I remembered it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of too, but I couldn't remember what it was. I knew he would know though. So yeah, let's take a look. Nope, we get spam. That's what we get. We get spam. Pans is not a thing on here. So I mean, there's farming for blockheads, adds a seed market with a search bar and scrolling grid. Interesting. There's a revival of better farming that was by iBlackShadow called Enhanced Farming. Farm 3x3, that shit, I'm installing that. You can't stop me. Respawning shulkers will absolutely be a thing for you guys. There's not a lot of farming things. Oh no. Pam's is not one that's compatible. Now, sometimes you can finesse it by getting the mod for an earlier version and then changing the configs. Voice chat mod. I think I'm gonna hold. I might even disable text chat just because I don't want to have to moderate that. That's what we have the Discord for, isn't it? It would be kind of cool to have something like proximity chat. That'd be sick. But I don't want to have to moderate it. This person said mean things. Damn it. Okay. I really like the Zig programming language. It's so early in the process of development, it changes drastically sometimes. Zig programming? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, with Zero being a lot lighter mod, I'm just gonna, I mean, that alone is like, yeah, that's great. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go here. NeoForge. Farming. XP from harvest feature. That'd be cool. An actual working right-click harvest without dependencies. That could be sick. Mod, you could stack animals and pick up chests and stuff. Carry on. Yeah, I saw that one. I thought it was funny. I was worried about how that would work with interacting with other people's stuff. But I might use that in my own time at some point. A pig stack. Amazing. All right, let's, oh, come on. This one might be worth it. I will add it to the Cozy Craft collection. Okay. There's not a whole lot of NeoForge farming mods. There just isn't. Food, here we go. Seed bags, that could be nice. For farmers who are troubled by too many types of seeds. I'll add it to the collection, but I don't know if I'll add it to the mod pack. Fruit trees would be cute. Right click harvest, add that to the collection. Oh. You can also carry other players, actually insane. Food effect tooltip? Could be nice. Ooh. Cooking for blockheads is a really good one. People were AFK, we borrowed them. Sit on players and have like a stack of 6. That's so funny. Oh, there's not a lot of options for NeoForge on this. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, none of the good farm mods. seem to be spoiling your food supply since 2020. None of the good farm mods seem to be on Neoforge, so this is kind of where we settle. I think I can look for cooking for blockheads and add that. And that's probably about it. This is fancy food. Complicated cooking, just craft and relish. Huh, okay. That's... Wait, crop and kettle. Hold on. Crop and kettle is a cozy cooking data pack that aims to make cooking in Minecraft a much more engaging, interactive, and rewarding experience. Over 100 new recipes, ranging from snacks to feasts, 7 new crops that can be found throughout the world, in-game cookbook, updates as you pick up ingredients and unlock recipes, new interactive cooking blocks to let you chop, mix, and cook your way to culinary excellence. Okay, if this works, I'm getting rid of cooking for blockheads and we're getting this one because it looks like it has very similar stuff, but it's all in one pack. Bees indeed are needed. Bees! Yes, that's true. I'll look into some beekeeping because what is a server? What is a game that I play without bees? If I'm gonna be on there, it's gotta have bees, and it's gotta have complicated levels of bees. Okay, it's not enough to just. What the fuck was that sound? You should not be home. I think he's taking too much time, and here I am thinking that my cats are getting into the fridge or something. Okay, I'm gonna remove cooking for blockheads because it looks like crop and kettle does way more. Where is it? No, you said that it worked. 1.21.11 and it says Neoforge. There ain't no way. Oh, that Nope. Don't you give me that stupid shit. You better give me an executable jar file. Okay. I was gonna say, don't give me your weird ass format. Don't do it. Don't do it, Modrinth. Give me a real fucking game. Give me a real thing. Okay, it says 100, but it's not deciding that it is 100. Okay. We've done it. Now, I go into CurseForge. God, I wish I could show you this shit. Ugh, pisses me off. Open folder. Okay, I'm going to mods. No, mods. And we drop this jar file in there. We go womp, womp. That should work. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna have some bones to pick. Not just one, multiple. Productive bees mod is very intense, very complicated. Ooh. There's also complicated bees, which is essentially a bee breeding part of the game, and you get some supplies from it too, which is really interesting. But do you know enough about both to be able to tell the difference between them or like compare them? Okay, it's not showing on here, but I guarantee it's actually on there. I don't know about complicated bees. Okay, I've only played with productive bees. I've only ever used complicated and only lightly. So let me see what Modrinth says. Because their search is way better. Okay. I'm just gonna do bees. Ain't no way there's a of course there's a Minecraft McDonald's mod. Of course there is. Of course there is. There is nothing that is compatible. Not even Complicated Bees is compatible. That's really frustrating. Hi, Bloka. Welcome in. How are you? All right, no bees for us, I guess. Damn. Okay, optimization. I think I'm gonna add entity culling. But this is client side. Hold on. Although, again, anything that's client side, I could just, here's this, unzip it in the right spot. But what's there for server? Memory uses optimizations, ferrite core, 97, almost 98 million people, or 98 million downloads. So either 98 people are downloading for over a million or almost a million worlds or mod packs, or a lot of people actually like it. Oh, here's Chunky. Pre-generates chunks quickly and efficiently. There's also this one. I'm glad you're doing well. A little sleepy still. Is it morning for you? I think I'm ready to move on from... Oh no, I said that I was going to do some fishing-based ones. Not in optimization. A reworked fishing loot table system in Minecraft with a progression system, custom enchantments, and many more fish. Ooh. Catch live creatures loaded with goodies using this new enchantment. Live catch, treasure hunter, fireproof line, and a hidden enchantment. Numerous tell of an enchantment only the most dedicated fishermen are able to fish up. Will you find it? When you find fish food you can use to chum the waters and influence what you catch. Use them wisely and hook to your heart's content. This is cute. I like this. Fishing frontier. We'll add that. Don't tell me it's not on here. Why? It says 1.21 and above. So don't give me that shit. Jar file. Let's go. Pretty sure there's plenty of fishing mods for NeoForge. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck CurseForge was telling me. But, I think it was lying. So I'm just gonna manually put it in there because I see it. I see it. Open folder. Whoa, wait. Okay. That sounds like a good one. It's basic, it's not too intense, but it does add some crafting too. Informational book is available, which can be given to any fisher who gets their first boots, but you can also craft it with this recipe. Okay. So we've done fishing, inventory, we need optimization. Is there anything else I should look into? Any quality of life stuff that I should look into? I mean, I have apple skin, I have the maps, I have just enough items. So you can search stuff. I have farm 3x3, so if you have a hoe, you can farm a 3x3. I don't have right-click farming, which I would like to add. Right click harvest, I believe, is the one. But I am actually going to check the one that I have because I like it. They don't have right click farming. What do they have instead? Must be a different mod pack or a mod that has right farming in it. Fast leaf decay is the one that I've really been liking. So we should decide, do you have to take down all the wood? Or if you take down the bottom one, it falls over? Because you could get the wood and then get the leaves real quick. And then get the last piece. Still be able to... I really do like fast leaf decay. Then there's also like the tree felling mod or whatever it's called. This also has entity culling. Croptopia. Oh, Croptopia might be a good one if I can get that. Hold on. Instead of this one that I've never experienced before. Because I like what that one does. What is the one that I ended up doing? It was the crop and kettle. No, Croptopia is not listed here. But if Moderant says that I can have it, then I will be doing that instead. Nope. Never mind. Why does Spectrum restart your router when setting up port forwarding? It should just be automatic. I don't know. But I also don't like Spectrum. Dog fighting looked outside. She's killing another manic. Calling a possum in Trinidad. I'm expecting a gift in the morning. Oh no. True. Fast leaf decay could reduce lag. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I don't have fast leaf decay, the mod, but there is Leaves Be Gone, which says quick leaf decay from cutting down trees, built for fast performance and mod compatibility. And it says it's compatible, according to CurseForge. So I'll grab that one instead. I got beef with Spectrum. Me too. They're slow. They're so slow. I could not be happier when we finally got other options. Only SP available where I live? That sucks, man. I would absolutely use a different company if I had a choice. That tends to be the case. The only reason Spectrum exists is because it finds places where other people aren't yet. Now, so for me, 2 gigs. The bandwidth was really small from what we noticed, but both my partner and I are intense PC users. But they also suck as a company, absolutely. Bonk, whoops. Entity decay causes so much lag, so anything that would reduce it, I would recommend it. Okay. What are different types, now that we're getting into the optimization, this is where I have the least amount of knowledge. So I am kindly asking for as much assistance as you are capable of giving. What types of entities do I have to be, because like, hold on, how do I ask this question in a way that makes any sense, because I don't know what I'm talking about? What are the most impactful forms of optimization I should be focusing on? Entity decay is one of them. Number of entities, probably another. Ground disappear timer? Ground disappear timer. I'm gonna see if I can add entity culling to this, because I know that that is one that a lot of mod packs use for Fabric and Forge. It looks like it's available. So basically it async path tracing to hide tiles and entities that are not visible. That seems reasonable enough to get. Ground disappear timer thing. That's good for reducing lag. Ground disappear timer thing. Can you explain what that looks like? So I might be able to search it. I can pull up. DJ Wraith, hello! I'm doing well. How are you? If you guys don't know, DJ Wraith is someone who works very closely with Henny, who we talk about quite regularly, and does amazing, amazing DJing. So if you guys want to go check them out, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. There you are. Go give them a follow, would ya? Would ya? How are you doing, man? I'm on the red play button app. Hi, Kalia. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. After like 10 to 20 minutes, the entities that are on the ground will be removed. Oh. Reducing grounded entities. Okay. Entity Cleaner cleans up unwanted entities automatically to improve server performance. Safely removes items, arrows, XP orbs, projectiles, and other leftover entities. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. I'm a fool. There we go. Oh, my bad. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me just kind of. There we go. Tired and sleepy, but we grind. And by grind, I mean party. Honestly, yeah, that's so real. That's so real. Why? What is going on here? Okay, hold on. I gotta close some shit. Namely, Minecraft. Probably my task manager too. My GPU is hitting heavy. What is it that it's grabbing? What could it possibly be? Oh, it's because of the encoding at 60 FPS. That's what's going on. Okay. Gotta keep that party going. Absolutely. Gravel and sand falling entity lag. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at here, the entity cleaner. I want to fix my cam so bad, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Works reliably on different Minecraft versions without errors. Comprehensive entity cleanup removes common lag-causing entities automatically every 5 minutes. Lightweight and easy to use. Install and run without affecting gameplay performance. Optimized for servers and single player. Keeps both worlds and servers smooth, even with high entity counts. Does this seem right? Is this kind of what you were talking about, Nat? Oh, it's only 5.5 thousand downloads. That doesn't sound like a lot. I'm gonna be lazy, jump in bed with my laptop and can continue Minecraft. Oh, right. Wouldn't that be so nice? Ugh. Optimization. So I have the entity culling, which hides blocks and entities that are not visible, which definitely helps. But this seems to be the next big thing. Cactus is not that strong. Any item entity is immune to cactus damage. That's so funny. Then we have, oh, Oxygen has a lot more downloads. Can I sort this by download instead of relevance? Downloads, here we go. Lightweight entity tick scheduler for doubling your TPS. Don't really need that, but Oxygen is a mod for Minecraft that boosts FPS through smart entity and block entity culling. Frostum checks and density-based rendering. It also adds memory optimizations, and it doesn't show me the rest of this. That's okay. That are outside the view or hidden behind blocks, while also adding memory optimizations and useful client-side options. So it almost sounds like this would be better than a data pack. So we had, not sure the legitimacy of that mod. Okay. It almost sounds like this one is more comprehensive. Oxygen is more comprehensive than entity culling. I'm gonna have to say that ratio is kind of insane. That doesn't seem right. Tiny percentage. Okay. That's why. Well, okay. I guess not a lot of people go back and like the page or like it. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Which one? I'm probably gonna keep it to entity culling for now. I feel like Oxygen might be something that you can add later because it's just an optimization mod. It doesn't like, although entity cleaner might be even better. Well, the culling itself, right? Early development. If you encounter any bugs or issues, please contact support. Okay, so this is an early development. I don't want to add that. Yeah, I don't even know which ones to use either. A lot of people use ferrite core too. In Olive Fabric 3, in version 2.5.9 of this, I'm sure. High-level technical description of the changes is available here. Don't just click links, actually check them. Don't do what I just did. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's a lot of words. I am not reading that. I was expecting something a little bit easier to read, but nope, they really meant high level. Okay. Anyways. Same version with hydrogen instead of ferrite core uses 1335 megabits instead of 984. So that's like half of the RAM usage. So this could be important. I just don't know which ones you need. This one has a lot of... Okay, hold on. Server side. Here we go. So ferrite core is a server side. It can be client side as well, but it's server side. Okay. Rico Man, well, hello! Welcome in. How are ya? I have that bad habit of not going back to like things. Ah, ring-a-ding. Thank you for checking in for the first time. Welcome in. Hello. Ah, the new bell. It makes me so happy. Ah. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it so much. Server mods and like client ones. Yeah, that's true. Right now I'm just putting no, I should look into that. Okay. I figured like I guess for optimization specifically, you would definitely want server side. So let me make sure. Oh, entity count client. No. Meow. Delete. Ding! Wishing bell. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do Ferrite core for NeoForge. Install. Because that can be either. I now have it so it's just server optimization mods. What you got going on tonight? Tonight we are putting together the mod pack for the server that's going to be starting in April. So very excited. We might actually reformat this for 26.1 next month. But for now, this is what we're doing. So I'm learning how to put together a server mod pack, which is difficult. I've never done that before. So if you know anything about server mod packs and optimization mods, please let me know, because that's the part that we're on now and I have no idea what I'm doing. Leaves Be Gone is on here though, that's nice. That was one of the mods that I added. It's on here, I think. Yeah, it's on here. Lithium. A lot of people download this, but I don't like the issue that I'm seeing is like, do I need this if I have this? Like, or do they do the same thing? I actually don't know. Bunk. Pollen has been collected. I repeat, pollen has been collected. If you are lurking over on the Twitch side, make sure to drop !bees in the chat to reactivate your hives. Thank you. As right now, I don't know, but I'm going to school for computer technology and programming. Dude, heck yeah. Let's go, Rico. Heck yeah. Let's go. Trying to come up with ideas for my Twitch channel. Dude, hell yeah. I kind of just do things. I have to be fully honest. I've never planned a stream, like my main streams, before the day of. Anytime that I have, I've always ended up being like, I can't stream today. So I just don't do it. I'm like, it's going to jinx it. It's going to jinx my ability to stream. For good luck, because I prep for shenanigans most of this week. Oh yeah, that wishing bell, that gives you good luck. Hopefully soon I can help you out. I would love that. I would love that. Semi-unusual configuration system, which allows you to enable or completely disable patches the mod applies. This system allows fine-grained control over what the code in Minecraft is modified by Lithium, and as such can be used to completely eliminate bugs or mod incompatibilities introduced by the mod. That's great. That sounds so complex. Let's go! Let's go, Dawn! You're fighter 1, let's go. Anti-shrimp alert. You're right, Skull. Hold up, let me fix that. Get my legs out from under me. Sit properly. Maybe scooch forward a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Thank you for the anti-shrimp alert. I appreciate that. Move this up a little bit. Here we are. All right. An empty configuration file is perfectly normal. It just means you want to use the default options, which are already set up out of the box for best performance the mod can offer. But if there is issues, you can fix those. For multiplayer servers, administrators can expect a sizable improvement to tick times, allowing their hardware to support more loaded entities, chunks, and players. Even in single-player, Lithium helps to improve performance by optimizing the internal game server, which is used for ticking the world. This can free up your computer's processor to focus on other tasks, resulting in improved frame rates and increased responsiveness. So is it... Okay. Strict goal of maintaining exact behavior with vanilla makes Lithium suitable for almost any Minecraft server running fabric. It also works for NeoForge. Or Quilt. even for highly complex game scenarios and creations. In fact, our continued insistence towards not changing vanilla gameplay has even led to the mod being officially allowed in Minecraft speedrunning. They've kind of sold me on it. I'm just worried that I'm going to download too many optimization mods. Should I download Lithium? I haven't done any. I have Leaves Be Gone. I have Leaves Be Gone. I have Leaves Be Gone. That's it. Looks like it might be by the same person who did Puzzles Lib. Yeah, Puzzles Library it's made by the same person. That's crazy. I hate programming. Good luck. I'm doing electrical and computer engineering. Not having a good time at all. I'm doing C++ at my uni. Everything comp sci. We do. Gotta do plus more. So it's like 2 to 3 degrees. So good luck. No, that's so real. Yeah, computer engineering is really intense. Really intense. Oh, Jade shows information about what you're looking at. Oh, this shit. I like this one. I'm installing that. I really like it. I really like it. I was really sad when that didn't show up. Okay. So I am looking for a little more motivated now. Let's go! Motivated? Let's go! We love motivation here. Motivated for what? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and install Lithium. And then we have ferrite core. We're supposed to have ferrite core. Where is that? Okay, that's on there. Cool. So we have both. Do we need both? I don't know. Let's find out. Lithium is incompatible with ferrite core, so you have to have one or the other. So now we have to decide. Okay, so people are saying instead of doing both, which you can't have, a lot of people say that ferrite core is like mentioned, but lithium not so much. So I'm going to go ahead and remove lithium. People are saying Krypton, ferrite core, and starlight. Watching the Ultra live stream. I don't know, just more focused now. Dude, that's exactly what EDM feels like. Did you guys know they found out trains are listening to us as we ride in them? What does that mean? No one checks for the engineers. Damn it. Damn it, Icky. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Yeah. Dances away is insane. Oh, rage bait. That's rage bait. I want to time you out, put you in the timeout chair, but then it removes your mod badge. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hi, Gremlin. Welcome in. Day's going, it's going great. It's going great. It's going fantastic. I'm just gonna do what people told me to do, and I'm gonna add Krypton and Starlight. People say Krypton is really good for network optimization. And Starlight for those lag spikes. But it doesn't work for Neoport, so we're not gonna download that. We got to. It's good. What did I expect? So there's two things that could have been. One, a stupid joke like that. Or two, could have been something political, where they're actually listening in. Like, they have, like, mics in each car of a train, on passenger trains, and it turns out that the government is collecting, like, that. Those are two very likely scenarios that in this day and age, and especially with Icky's interests, would absolutely be something. Or just a cursed news article. Yeah, exactly! I was like, I'm either expecting to learn something very terrible about trains and society as a whole, or hear something very terrible. Guess what we got? Clumps XP orbs together to reduce lag. Installing that. Okay. Entity calling. Entity calling and ferrite core. Sodium and its derivatives just avoids drawing entities in chunk sections. Just avoids drawing entities in chunk sections where you also can't see the blocks. It's very simple optimization because the game already computes that chunk sections are fully occluded. Might as well reuse the information for entities too. I always recommend Sodium's implementation. It leverages information your game already spends time computing in a smarter way and gets 90% of the way to the same result with like 1% of the work. At a certain point, you have to ask whether doing a shit ton of expensive CPU raycasting and computation to avoid drawing one sheep is actually faster than just eating a tiny bit of overdraw. I saw you commenting on this in earlier threads. I decided to test out the performance of having the mod and not having the mod. In the first case, I tested it in a regular world and the FPS difference was minimal. In the second case, I spawned a bunch of sheep on the ground and covered it with a layer of dirt. Embedium's entity calling doesn't directly kick in this use case since it was still in a rendered chunk, but the mod's entity calling did work and I had huge FPS gains. many entities underground without entity culling. Running around in this area above ground causes my FPS to vary a lot more than having it install. Entity culling is a keeper in my opinion. So entity culling really only benefits if there's a lot of stuff underground. Can't only do puns. They never surprise anyone. I know. You have to be like equally as shocking with your like crazy world news, but also just bullshit jokes. The pool in the Titanic is actually still filled to this day, despite everyone's beliefs. Holy shit, wait, you're right. It's topical when all the engineer stuff happens, so it's really right there. Fucking, I know. I see it, and I see your sippy cane. I appreciate that. Thank you for the pets. I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy. Light engine mod, one boot performance mod. Okay. So of this list, wait, someone said to remove clumps. If you have two mods trying the same math function, but I don't know what functions they do. So does clumps do, you know what? I'm just going to delete it because I can't imagine that it's going to do crazy amounts. Until someone makes the absolute biggest monstrosity of a mob farm, which I expect that to happen at some point. But until then, I don't think I need it. And entity culling doesn't seem to do much help, except or do much in the way of help unless there's a bunch of stuff underground. For when you have like, basically, it's really only going to help when you have like farming going on. But if we have ferrite core and we have the krypton for the ferrite core for processing the basic stuff, I believe. Just like general. This page is for the forge version. Yeah. For memory usage. Krypton for network. And then we have Leaves Be Gone for that base little thing. That's more of a quality of life thing than it is an optimization, though, if I'm fully honest. That's true. 22 hours left for the 35% off plus 5+ gifted subs. That's very true. Site-wide right now for the next 22 hours. Twitch is doing a 35% off discount on all gifted subs of 5 or more at a time. I procrastinated on chores and now I'm floundering. I love that. That's such a fun word. So we are now at 40 mods. I can't imagine that this is very intense. Is there anything else that I should add before testing this? Do you guys have any suggestions on mods? I don't have create on there. I know a lot of people really like create. I'm not, I mean, it would be really good for late game, but I'm not certain how many people like create, like use it. New Tangia alert. Oh, I don't use Tangia. Tangia. Is that how a lot of people use like sounds and stuff? I just download a free sound file. And I have it play through StreamerBot. I feel like that would be a little bit better than a network-based one, but I wouldn't recommend Crate, especially since it causes lag. I figured that would be the case. I wanted to add in some interesting stuff, like the macaws, like new furniture and stuff like that, just for like some intrigue. Ding! The channel alerts. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Tangia is a version of channel alerts, for sure. I was just like curious what specifically you meant. Black Clover? What's Black Clover? Why have I heard that all the time and I still don't know what that is? I feel like every time someone mentions it, I have to be told what it is again. It's an anime? Ah, yes. When people say Black Clover, I think Black Butler. Which is not the same thing, but I have heard fantastic things about both. At different age ranges. Okay, I have 40 mods. I can't think of anything else that I would want to add. I mean, I wish I could do more in the way of foods, but I'm hoping, I technically have like 42, but I'm hoping that let's see, what were the two that I added myself? Crop and Kettle was one of them. And the other one was... Fishing Frontier. That's the other one. Okay, so it's 42 mods. Like Naruto and Fairy Tail combined. Ooh, that's sick. Tinker's Construct, but it's not a necessity. Well, let's take a look. Absolutely, let's take a look. What have they got? Tinker's Construct. We'll go ahead and remove these. Oh, it's not compatible. Yeah, it's not compatible with this version of the game. No, Bonzo. Also, is this server perhaps cracked Minecraft friendly? Would you mind expanding upon what cracked Minecraft friendly truly looks like? I'm a little bit nervous given the builds that I've seen you do. Not legal Minecraft. That doesn't explain anything at all. What is an example of a non-legal Minecraft experience that one might have? I'm very glad you're in the chat right now. More tool materials is a way to craft tools and gears. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like they have it for this version for 1.21.11. Not legal Minecraft. Cracked. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think about that. I don't know when I ended up buying the game. Cracked, duh. Because see, cracked means two different things. Because it could mean like kind of pirated. But it could also mean like insane builds. Like breaking the game using the game. It could mean multiple. And honestly, given the builds that you've shown us just preliminarily, either were totally possible. I was thinking like, oh, he's cracked at this game, you know, like not not a brain loading issue. Rude. Nah, no, we're talking about sailing the seven seas. Ah, yes, seven seas Minecraft. I'm not certain because I don't know what would make that friendly. If you must know, this is the first mod pack I've put together for first Minecraft server I've ever done, but first mod pack I've ever done with the intention of multiplayer in mind. Any other Minecraft mod packs that I've put together have been solely for myself and just testing the mod pack itself or the mods themselves. So, fully honest, I have no fucking clue. I don't have an answer for you. I can always steal my sister's account. She wouldn't mind, hopefully. This is... Okay, so I should mention, and this makes me feel a little bit bad because I know that there's so many wonderful people out there who, like, love playing this game, especially on servers. This is a fairly closed server. We have a short list of whitelisted people available to get links to it, but we will be playing on live. I will be playing in the server on live, and I will be setting up some nights where the people who have access to the server can hop into the Discord with me and we can all play together, like in the Discord and play on the server, but also have it available for other people to come in and like watch at the very least. And then there will be opportunities, different ways that you can get on the list of people who have access to it. One of which is by purchasing the WUFA tier of the memberships on my website. And the reason we do this is because we frankly just do not have the manpower to moderate a server that is open to the general public as a partner on Twitch. Semi-public whitelist. Yeah, so it's not even for like my full community. It's for a very small group right now, but it will be expanding with time. And I think that will be really good just to ensure that, you know, there's not as likelihood of griefing, because people have to pretty much put in the work to get access to it in the first place. Thank you so much for the follow, Savage Mikey. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it makes me feel bad because I know that there's so many wonderful people out there, but I also know that there are some people who are more than willing to grief a game where on the site. So if you go to the main website, just HayzelBlossom.com and scroll down a little bit, you'll see 3 tiers. There's pup. Here, I can actually show you through this. So if you go to the main site and then you scroll down a little bit, you'll see pup, pack dog, and WUFA. WUFA is the tier you'll have to get in order to get what's called temporary WUFA, temp WUFA, which is going to give access to the server for as long as you have it. So that is one way that you can, that's probably the cheapest way to do it and the shortest term way to do it. So there's a free way to do it, which is to get perma WUFA, which is what we call, there are people who have the WUFA role in the Discord who, same as tier 3 sub for here, very similar, yeah. But it gives you different access because it doesn't give you that tier 3 sub like benefits of like the ad-free viewing and the emotes and whatnot, but it does give you the same discount as a tier 3 sub on merch for when that comes back out in June for the warm weather merch. So it still gives you some discounts, special Discord access, access to the Minecraft server for as long as we have it up, those sorts of things. So it's very similar to a tier 3 sub. And then the other ways to get access is during a subathon, being part of the top 10 contributors during that subathon. Now, those top 10 is not filtered out by anything. So you would be competing with other people who regularly contribute to the stream, but that is another way. And a free way that you can do it, but it would take you time, is gaining either VIP or perma WUFA. They are vaguely different. They're technically different. You can earn them in similar ways, but you can also earn them in other ways as well. So VIP would definitely be a more reliable, like long-term thing. You can also get VIP through, should it be a WUFA instead of a tier 3 sub? I am confused. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so tier 3 subs are not counted towards that because it's a lot wider. I tried to think about what is something that someone might do who genuinely cares about the community and isn't just looking for, isn't as easy to get to. It does take a bit for VIP, whether you earn it through petals or through, which tier 3 sub does get you petals faster. So there is that. Whether you earn it through petals or just being an outstanding member of the community consistently for a long period of time, that's a free way, but it does take some time. So those are ways that you can join. But I try to think about like, what are groups of people that are most likely to be genuinely wanting to participate and not wanting to pay to grief, essentially. So one of those things was the woofa, because most people aren't going to want to do like, oh, well, I subscribed and now I have to do this. It's like, it is extra blockage. There's also all of the mods have access to, are going to have access to the server. Hi, Scotch! How are you? So they will likely be like main team members to go join, where we'll probably have all of us go out and find really pretty spots and then set up a central like town center, maybe build them up into cities. Not the ads. Spicy coming in for that B. Let's go. Yeah, so those are the ways that you can access the server. If you guys would like, I can put out an announcement with that information. I feel really weird about like closing it off to some people, because I believe that like my community is good. Oh, Spicy giving to John. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now you don't have to deal with ads anymore. You're so sweet. Hype, hype, hype. But yeah, it like hurts my heart to have to close it off to some people, but because I've never ran a server before and the alternative is not having any server at all, I figured if I have major restrictions on who can join, there will be a much less likelihood of griefing, which will give me some time to learn how to use the mods that block that off. And as we build up this like hype for the server as a whole, we can also expand it once it's ready, because I didn't want to pay for a server that could theoretically bring in handle a lot of people joining and then have like nobody care. Because I've had things like that happen before where like it wasn't really a big deal. So there's a lot of different reasons. It just makes me feel a little bit bad, because I don't want to block it off to people, but I gotta. Anyways, feeling much better. Still sound awful, but much more myself. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh my gosh. You got a little ditto next to your name too. That's so cute. What the heck? That's so cute. I love that. How'd you get the ditto? Oh. No. I just wanted to see where you got the ditto from. Show me the ditto. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me where you got it from. Damn, that sucks. Sometimes it will. Oh my. Okay, I gotta let Bonzo in because he's going insane. Also, it's very warm in here. I gotta open that door. This for gifting a sub when Pokopia came out. That's so real. Hi, Baba. Yeah, okay. We have to talk. No, we do. Hey, Mama can't always be available. Because I am sometimes working, but... Well, unlike you, I do actually have to make some money. Okay. Where's Willow? No. Where's Willow? Show me.
What if I just put you in the cage? What if I just did that? Hmm? What do you think? Oh, Bubba. Poor tail. Alright, look. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sweet boy. No. Sweet boy. Stop it. No. Hey, stop it. Hey, knock off. Chill. Here you go. Stop licking me! What could you possibly want? You thirsty? Yeah? Water? Okay. Jeez. Okay. No. Okay, so I figured out what Bonzo wanted. So Bonzo does this thing now, ever since he's discovered the walking pad and what it's for, where he will pester me until I get on the walking pad and walk for at least 1 minute. As soon as he gets up and walks, he will watch me. He will lay down facing the walking pad like 2 inches from it and watch me as I walk on the walking pad. And I know that he thinks I'm done when he starts to walk away. This motherfucker tells me to walk. Unironically, he walks me. Don't lick me.
Sorry to hear about your long shift. 13 hours is actually insane, especially when it's only supposed to be 12. Like, that one extra hour is actually intense. I get walked, nerd. And no, for real. How was your shift, though? Yeah, I can't listen to any music now. You don't own a cat. The cat caught a pet human. I know, right? It was. I transported a body. Actually crazy. I guess that's what happens when you go into EMS. It was eventful. I can only imagine. Okay, and now you want to be on your back? No, come here. Here we go. Oh shit. Morgue involved in everything. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hey. Why are you biting me? That's what I thought. Don't bite mom. Don't lick me either. Why are you like this? Stop it. No, I don't like that. Hey, you don't like this? I don't like you licking me. It has been 3 years of this shit. Stop it. You are too old to be testing those boundaries. Oh, you gotta go back to the cadaver. That's so crazy. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess that is kind of the world you went into. A purr, huh? Coming into that with a instant 20? Hell yeah. Let's go. Got my purr clip of the day. Let's go. I would be cautious about adding too many of those into the rotation, but yeah. Not the traumatization. Yeah, so we're working on putting together our Minecraft mod pack right now. We're nearly done. Someone mentioned something about like griefing and stuff. A lot of that you can do through settings, but there's also something called FDB Teams, which allows you to essentially create teams and then claim chunks at a configurable amount, from what I hear. And it's like an admin level organization mod and anti-griefing mod. So when you claim a chunk, anybody who's not part of your team can't do anything in that chunk. And then you can claim like a certain amount of chunks. So I've heard that it's great. Even though I don't really want to do teams, it could be cute if we make it more like a kingdom thing. So like you're joining the team, but you're really becoming a citizen of the kingdom. And if we have mods as the leaders of the kingdom, or a leaders of the city states, using a lot of modded servers. I need your understanding of this. The more you play in the server, the more blocks you can claim to expand your plot. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. But it could be cute. It could be really cute. And there is a NeoForge version of it. Library for mods that can utilize team progression. So what's the specific one that you, because that's just the library. What's the mod that specifically does team progression? Wait, do you know the name of it? Because this is just a library. Use a stick to right-click the ground and expand. Oh shit, okay. 12:30 in the morning, got church. I'm gonna sleep through it. Oh, well, don't sleep through church, but thank you so much for being here. We hope to have you back soon. Rest well. Also lessens the lag of spawning of entities in the claim chunks. Not sure yet. That makes sense because I guess, yeah, don't forget to say goodnight to Nat. I'm not certain. What shall we do? I sippy, you sippy, we! Exclamation point sippy. I can find it. I know the mods that were attached. I would love that. Yeah, I'll wait to download this because the dependencies download with the top level mod. So if you can find the top level mod, I'm sure it'll download this with it. Let's go, boy. Let's go, Kane. You guys have my second cup, and it's nearly gone. I gotta go. I gotta go piss, girl. I'll be right back. We're gonna at Spencer's. Let's go. That sounds like a fun job. Whoa, okay. 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 I see what you want. No. No, I don't. You're just being cute. Hey. Being a menace. You're being a menace.
Cool, like I still enjoy them for sure. Yeah, for real. So like, I think the fursuits are really interesting. I have no issues with furries, but there's like a deep part of me that like naturally reacts like, oh, be careful. And I don't actually think that about furries. I don't think that about furries at all. But, you know, after years of whatever, I'm like, okay, I don't know who's under the...
Oh, did I make it? I made it. Let's go. That's a jump I haven't attempted before. I got her. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh!
Okay, that's basically dissolved.
I am muted. You're right. Thank you. Hi. So sorry. Grief prevention. I'm not seeing it as something that Neoforge can use. But let me take a look at Modrinth and see if it'll allow me there. I know, big bonk. You should be able to hear me now, though. Damn, the bonk is still getting through. I hate that. Okay, so claim points. Easily add grief prevention claim coordinates as Zero's mini-map waypoints. So I know it exists now, but I don't know if it works with Neoforge. It might not work with this I'm not finding it. Wait, where is it? Grief prevention. It only works. It works on bucket, paper, purpur, and spigot, none of which are commonly used. For Neo4j, it's generally used in the form of a server-side mod rather than the traditional bucket spigot plugin. So what do I add for that then? How do I... So what's the alternative? Let's see. See if we can find anything. Anti-griefing plugins for Minecraft servers. No. Whatever that was, I didn't like it. You gotta download its jar file and add it to your mods folder. Will it even work though? Even as a jar file? Because I feel like if it's not made for Neo4j, it's not gonna work. Because I know how to do that, but if it has no... Would it work at all? Got lost in the Minecraft sauce too, huh? Well, I gotta finish this server so that it's ready for you guys. I gotta test it over the next couple of days and get started on that stuff. I will not be sleeping over the next couple of days. Honestly, don't know. I did it back when I played Mo Creatures and it was good. So you just downloaded grief prevention. Ben plays, hello. Welcome in. How are you? 6, I need help. Okay, so you were talking about the FDB Teams thing. Turns out, shower time? Shower? What? Shower. Oh my god, I had just read 6, and so I saw a similarly long name that was a mod starting with S and didn't read the rest of the name, and I thought 6 had said that and was very confused. I was like, are you telling me to shower? What's going on here? Actually, we're not too stinky in the chat right now. But you know what, Skojo? I love the maintenance. I love it. FTB Teams and FTB Chunks. So FTB Teams is a library. It's not a it's a library. It's an interim item. So people were saying use something like grief protection, where the longer you've played, the more blocks you can, like the bigger you can expand your space. I am always stinky. You know what? Let me check it. I'm always stinky. Like I said, I am always stinky. Gag. No, let me try again. No. I just took a bath, and it was only an hour, but like, good night. That's sticky. That's. No, it didn't work very well. Hold on. Okay, another bath. Okay, it was three hours. I definitely fell asleep. Stinky. 52. It's getting better. What about a shower? 2 hours shower. That's gotta be worth something. I'm struggling to spell this. 2%. We got it. Hell yeah. That was completely by chance, by the way. Breathe in that fresh stanks, not the sticky. Well then, if I'm not stinky anymore, wait, but whatever, I think it's a great idea. Use FDB because they're at the top with documentation. But what I'm saying is it's a library. So like a library doesn't inherently, unless maybe this is something that only needs a library, but they said it, like FTB Teams is shown as just a library. So it's not like something interactable. It's like a dependency. Not this 69.9% sticky. Insane. Amazing. I would implement that, but I think that's just not gonna happen. Breathe in that fresh stick. That's too far. No, no, no. That cannot do. Absolutely not. We cannot trust the internet with something like sticky. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, because if we can just do like chunk claim. Oh, are you saying that FTB chunks is the outside portion of that? It's the actual like interactable part of that, and then the teams is the library that allows chunks to work. Is that what you're saying? Teams allowed you to add users to your team, allowing them to interact with your chunks. Okay, I understand now. Okay, since Neoforge is not compatible with grief prevention off the bat, I don't want to fuck with that. So I'm gonna look up. We have teams, and then we need chunks for Neoforge. Okay, claim chunks to protect your blocks and view minimap, large map. Okay, install. Which means we might not need Zero's map, but... And then it downloaded all of the library stuff that we needed for it. Okay. Ranking system that lets you give certain players permissions, username formatting, etc. Should we do ranks? I have a bonzo hair stuck onto the inside of my piercing. Random first-time chatters that come in here with commands such as armpit or feet. Yeah, they're gonna do sticky and be shocked it actually worked. Was there in Minecraft? Well, since we're talking about Minecraft, that's kind of what we're sticking to. The problem is I can't really show you much. Like, that's the most I can show you. I can't actually show you the CurseForge stuff. So that's what they all say, no bigger. No, I'm not even joking. I used to never do this. And then Bonzo would come up and flip his tail up after I got my piercings. And it was so bad. It's been nonstop ever since. And it makes me feel like people are like, dude, are you on shit? Like, are you doing lines during your BRB? And I'm like, no, I just have cats with long fur and I have posts with long posts because they're long for the piercing. I'm not doing lines. Ah! Cat fur lines. I'll become the evil ruler who has to be overthrown by his peasant mom. Peasant mom! No! Fur lines like felines? Oh, that's insane. She's doing feline. That's insane. Can confirm the cats are the drugs. I can't. I'll never escape it. I'll never escape it. I'm worried that even when I finally get to size down my piercings, because this one's finally ready for downsizing, I think. But this one keeps getting caught on shit, and so it's still like not quite down enough. Definitely would be allergic to your cats if I hang out with you IRL. Yeah, a lot of people are, but I do what I can to make the space a little bit less, a little bit more allergy friendly. Should I do the ranks? I have the schnoz. I mean, he mentioned it first, so I'll say it. The context to that is when I give him a kiss. Sometimes my piercing gets caught on his nose. So, unironically, that is why it's taking longer to heal. Breaking rule 3. You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. I'm telling you. It's not on purpose. 6 goes, it's endearing and painful. It is. Every time it happens, he's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's totally okay. No, you're fine. Sometimes love hurts, man. When they said love hurts, I didn't know they meant literally. Okay. Last time I'm asking this. 1's in chat for yes, 2's in chat for no. Should I add the ranking? Ranking system that lets you give certain players permissions, user formatting, etc. 2, no. 6 says no. He's got a pretty hefty vote there. You're not a real dad, and that's why I'm the cool parent. 1 divided by 2. I just thought it would be nice to have like my mods at a higher rank and then just leave everybody else. There's no incentive worth adding it. Well, for me, it was like I was thinking of doing teams where it's like the mods are the heads of the teams and then they can like go out there over the weekend and select their spot and then claim their chunk and then expand from there. I'm gonna OPS anyways for moderation. I guess that's fair, but I wanted it to have like, right? I don't know what that means. Yeah, sure. This is why this is only available to a small list of people. Because someone says something as simple, yeah! Exactly! That's the perfect spot for that. For that thumbs up emote. That's perfect. That's why it's only available to like the smallest group of people. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even know what you're saying. It's like he's trying to talk to me. You know, you're real cute, but I can't understand what you're saying. Pollen has been collected. Again, pollen has been collected. So if you are lurking on Twitch, make sure that you drop into the chat an exclamation point bees to reactivate your hives. Again, if you are lurking on Twitch, drop exclamation point bees to reactivate your hives because pollen has been collected. Thank you. Pollen. Yeah. Pollen. Right? I was just like, right? You're gonna give us access, right? Right? This is really cute. I really like how they did this. I don't know if you can see it. You can't. That's okay. Right. Want to add ranks? So I really don't care if it's added or not. Honestly, if it's not gonna make a huge difference, then maybe it's not worth it. Bryce! Glad you're here. Hello. Okay. Is there anything else I need to add? About to screenshot this shit and send it to 6. I don't know if that's going to be possible. There's technically 46 mods and 2 of them aren't even in here. Hi, Bryce. Hi, pretty pup. Ah, hi, Bryce. How are you doing? 6, what's the best way to send this to you? What you can do is add the teams and use the built-in tools to add claimable chunks and islands based on team size. Islands are the central chunk when claiming new areas and are weighted more. Like in a new claimed area will cost 5 or so chunks for the new one, but all additional chunks connected to it are weighted at 1. Discord probably? Okay. Move this over here to my top. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I don't need any of that. It still doesn't even show you the whole thing. Should I, like, zip this and send it to you? Or just, like, screenshots of the whole thing? Pretty sure you can change the values. Okay, yeah, that's good. Just be able to group to have more protected shared area. Okay, so it'll be like if I get the mods. Can I like give certain people more chunks than others? A screenshot? Okay. So I'm gonna do my best I don't get a lot on here. I did what I could to research like what optimization mods are going to be useful and which ones to put together. Amazing, I'm pinning that. That's so funny. All right, I gotta find 6. We live together, so like it's always kind of difficult, except for Snapchat because we have a streak going. It's so difficult to find each other on different platforms. Okay, and then we scroll down. To just show that one. There we go. And then we have a very clean setup here. So my goal with this was to have mods that specifically that had the fewest amount of mods for the biggest amount of impact for the broadest amount of players. So anything that only benefited like a few people, hold on, there's a couple more. There you go. So any that only benefited like a few people, almost exactly Vanilla Plus. See, I went to go find Vanilla Plus, but I couldn't find it. So I got something very similar, and it was just like some optimization mods. What was the one that I actually ended up finding? Hold on, I had it up earlier. We were testing it out, and I was sick of testing out data like mod packs and having it be like not quite what I wanted. I found the one that I could find was Vanilla Perfected. That's the one I could find. Team leaders will have admin control of the trunks, but the Minecraft mods, OP'd, individuals will be able to circumvent limits. Okay, cool. So you can have like... I see, I tried finding Vanilla Plus. I know, I tried finding Vanilla Plus. I couldn't find it, but you know what I did find? I found Vanilla Perfected, and I tested that one out. I don't think Vanilla Plus has been updated for 1.21.11 or newer. Or Modrinth and CurseForge were just assholes. But either way. We need a shot of vanilla for customer number 2. Vanilla with some spice. This is essentially vanilla sugar. Like vanilla almond milk. Vanilla and cinnamon. Nutmeg. Pumpkin spice. This isn't vanilla, it's pumpkin spice. Spice. They may have discontinued it when the team got brought onto FTB as creators. Oh, yeah, maybe. So that they wouldn't have, like, competition. There's Tom's Simple Storage, which is fully compatible with sophisticated storage, but it adds a basic terminal that lets you take items from the chest without opening the chest. But if it's not necessary if you don't want to add it. I'm going to keep it as simple as possible, even though it does say Simple Storage, mostly because there are some people who I know for certain will have access who haven't played since there was a mention earlier of like when horses were added, or even before then, or since like the first like 2012. So have you looked into storage drawers? I did. Instead, I decided to do I really love storage drawers. But I did see that sophisticated storage had something very similar, and I wanted one mod for one purpose. Do not use toms. As a fundamental flaw, if you create double chests, it duplicates item counts. Do not use toms. Good to know. Simple is better. That's kind of how I was thinking too, where it was like, just have one mod for each purpose. So it's like, we have sophisticated storage, and then I needed backpacks. I was going to use travelers backpacks, but sophisticated backpacks were a thing. So I figured that, yeah, those are on there. And then I saw yeah, it's on there too. Sophisticated backpacks is at the bottom of the second screenshot. Yeah, so we added that, and then I also added the sophisticated storage in motion, so people could use them with minecarts. Oh, Mystic, carry on. I love how much you care about getting this set up exactly the way you want it. I am so specific. I want it to be a good, enjoyable experience where people of all levels of understanding of the game can still enjoy something out of it. Like take something from it and enjoy that. So even if it's just something like the new biomes or building fun farms with the new items or what have you, you know? She's so determined. Look at her go. Look at her go. Excuse you. Excuse you. Levels of understanding. I was going to say like experience with it, but then I had already said experiences, so I was like filtering myself. But yeah, basically so that anybody of any level of understanding of the game can still enjoy the game, with it also being a little bit more interesting than just straight up Minecraft. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that. You're putting words in my mouth, my dude. You gotta be careful with that shit. Same thing happened to almost all of Darkosto's mod packs when he joined FTB. Yeah, that makes sense. They might have like an anti-competition clause in the team. Like in order to join, you must remove competition and put that into our thing. Which is part of the reason why they probably reach out to these people. Is like, hey, you're a fantastic mod creator. You code amazing mods. We want this on our in ours. No, Leica! I'm so sorry. You got stung. No. Okay, so I already have sodium, which is part of Iris, if I remember correctly. I already have sodium, so I do have that. We decided instead of lithium to go with ferrite core because it's much more mentioned because you can't have both. But ferrite core does essentially the same thing, but apparently a lot more people like are aware of it and use it. It definitely has a lot more downloads, millions more downloads. We know you have sodium, Hazel. The human body contains and requires sodium. I actually might need more. I was actually thinking about it earlier when I went on my potty break. I was like, you know what? I might actually need sodium. I'm pissing a lot. I might not be actually holding my water. I might be losing electrolytes right now. Yeah, so I have ferrite core. And then from what I heard, from the Reddit experiences of people who care a lot and tested it. They said entity culling is really only useful when there's a lot of entities underground. Otherwise, for most situations, even on servers, it doesn't do as much, simply because sodium also has the same thing, but instead of doing ray tracing to determine where the player is looking and then using that math to then remove entities, to cull entities, it instead uses the same, sodium uses the exact same math as what they determined for the chunks themselves, and then uses that to also apply it to entities. So apparently the math is already there, it's just only applied to chunks, and then you can then apply that to entities as well, which is similar in optimization. Now, when we're talking about major optimization, I feel like entity culling is one of those mods that you can add in later and it be okay. It's not going to break the game because it's not adding anything to the game. It's just changing the way it's processing the entities themselves. Sodium in the body primarily exists alongside chloride. Does that mean I need more chlorine in my body? Under the impression that Na core had them all. Was going to say that. Na core? Oh, okay. I don't have that one. But I don't know how much is going to be necessary given that I have the others. I also have, for optimization, I also included Krypton Reno, which is Krypton for Neoforge. And it is for networking optimization, which I thought was going to be absolutely necessary for a mod pack that is on a server. You know that pool stuff, Yiki? That's very good for you. I've always tried to kill me. I've always like, if we say it good enough, if we say it in a tone of voice that gets the dog in her brain excited, perhaps she'll do it. I'm always over here plotting my end. Insane! I'm not even reading that out loud. Insane. Hi, boy. Don't. We want her around. So she needs more pool time and heavy chlorinated water. Exactly. Yeah. First, get a pool. Hazel, that's a cup of water. Timber! There's a timber in the chat. I kind of want it. I'm going to go for it. And Aspirin from laughing too much. No, real. Bonk. You know what's great? I've gotten away with every bonk this stream. I've even said it out loud. No one's caught it. Damn it! Shouldn't have said anything. I knew that as soon as I said it, I was like, damn it, someone's gonna catch it. I'm so close to 300 too. Not the bonk! It'll all work, but I think the config will need a little love. Okay, so let's run it and see what the errors say. Here we go. We also need to come up with a new name. I love that we did a tournament. Cozy Craft is not cutting it for me. Oh, it's cute. Okay, as soon as this loads up, we config here. Hell yeah, I understand the risks. Do not warn me again about this installation. I wish we could have had the baby animals. God damn it! I'm moving the mic. We ended up with 46 total mods. Oh, 2 that didn't show up that I manually put over was crops and kettles, because it said that it was compatible on Modrinth, but it wasn't showing up on CurseForge. So I think that it just wasn't uploaded to going to be an issue with allocated memory. First is going to be an issue with allocated memory. It's already up. So there's that. I hate the narrator thing, but I know it's necessary. And then so there's the cooking and kettles, or sorry, the crops and kettles, which adds a bunch of recipes. It's essentially what I could find that was the closest to Farmer's Delight, which is not available for NeoForge at this version of Minecraft. The second one was a fishing mod. I can't remember what it was called. I can look. Oh, it's not in order. Because why would it be in order? Fishing Frontier. Do a super flat before... Wait, why? I'm not trying to argue with you, but I am curious what the purposes of that are. Like what I would be looking for. So we have some warnings. Oh, there's some red. Render thread error. Couldn't load mod Minecraft or MCW Windows pack. Pack declares support for version newer than 64, but is missing mandatory fields, min format and max format. Oh, this is literally someone who updated. Okay. MR farm 3x3, pack metadata. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. All 3 of these are under the same issue that I've fixed before. I've manually done this before. It's so loud. Y'all. First of all, let's chill the fuck out. Okay. To make sure the menu for items doesn't blow it up. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me look at what errors I can find, like the actual red errors. Because there's warnings, but warnings will usually never break your stuff. Failed reading reference map JSON from null pointer exception. Cannot invoke sponge powered reference mapper set resource name string because mapper is null. What is this for? Java lang null pointer exception. So something's null, obviously. org.spongepower.asm.mixin.refmap.referencemapper.set resource name string. Because mapper is null. In which mod? This is directly upon opening. No map exists and no tarp. Okay, so this is for Xeris. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. But those are the only ones. So far, is an improperly updated formatting for a mod pack that was updated for the new version. I love Lena Raine's work, but I don't like the new Minecraft music. That's totally fair. I might actually change that with some better sounds. So you wanted me... What do we call it? Test. Super flat. Creative super flat. So biomes gen, but not the blocks for them. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of green. Or blue, technically. Oh, look at all the slimes! Look at all the slimes! Look at them! There's something so uncomfortable about being on a super flat world. I hate this. Inventory check? Hold on, I want to see what kind of errors came up there. Trender pack met declares format 75, but game versions supporting 17 to 81 require a supported formats field. Okay, well that's not too hard. Hold on. Let me grab this chunk of errors. Data for... That's fine. So there's a lot of... Looks like it tried doing it 3 different times and still couldn't come up with it. So this is a formatting error in the documents. Yeah. That's basic stuff. Key bindings. Control conflictions. Okay, so first we have the map. The map seems to be working. Here, I'll move over to... my cam's not going to work on this because this is fucked in so many different ways, which is why I haven't been using it. Why is this here? Why are these here? Get rid of these. Go away. Okay. Now where the fuck is my cam? Where is it? Okay. We have to center it to the screen now. There we go. Okay, well, he's not gonna like that. We don't want to upset Wolf. So, not that he's actually gonna do much about it, but he does go, hey, fix the cam. There you go. Okay. Oh, there it is. Narnia, likely. Yeah, how to grab it from Narnia. Okay. Move this probably here. Okay. Wolf is here. You see what had happened was. I fixed it though. Okay, so now we gotta fix the... So how do I check this in a... I forgot Spot Eggsworth. Oh my god. Why are the spawn eggs so cute? They didn't used to look like this. They just looked like eggs and then they had color to them. They didn't have like, I haven't been in creative since 2012. Do not get on me about this. I do not like creative and I definitely don't like. These are so cute. What the fuck? I love this. Why is this endermite? What the fuck is an endermite? When did they put silverfish in the end? I don't like that. That has to be a mod. Is it really? Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, he's not even mad at me! Holy shit! Oh, it's a clan war! He's looking at me like, you see what this bitch did? If I put a warden in here. Oh, look at him wobbling. Oh, wow. You can like hear his heartbeat and I've never seen a warden because I'm too scared. Oh, he's loud. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, he did not like that slime. What about a mushroom? You okay with a mushroom? What is an owlet? Where does this spawn? Bro does not like slimes. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm gonna let him clean up the world. He's loud as fuck, but I'm gonna let him clean up the world. Rabbits! Yeah. Wow, it's been forever since I've flown. Wow. Okay, you're loud. You're loud as all hell. Holy shit. Nope. Let's turn you the fuck down. Oh, much better. That is much more reasonable. Okay, well, we can't just have one mushroom. You have to have a whole family. Okay. They legit glow in the dark in the end city. I hated when I got hunted by one. These dudes? They're in the end? Oh, they're beautiful, though. They're really cute. Hi. Oh, you're adorable. They're like little fairies. Oh, the warden in the end? That's a sprite. What do they do? What are these? The warden? No, they're not in the end, though. They're not in the end. They're in the deep dark. Oh! Motherfucker has... What you got a problem with that? Look at this dude. You think that... Why do you have a problem with bunnies? All right, who are you mad at now? Rawr. All right. Something unexpected has appeared. Okay, well... I want to get away from this mess. He likes the silence. Oh, he doesn't like sound, so anything that makes sound. I see. That makes sense. We're getting the fuck away from there. I also don't like sound. They're in the woodland mansions? The alleys are in the woodland mansions. I've never seen those before. So let's check the bridges, doors, and roofs. Well, I didn't add the roofs, but I did add... I want to add a better... I don't like how that looks. Maybe the warden was inspired by A Quiet Place. Where can I find these? Biomes aplenty. porous flesh. Flesh. Hair? Oh. Oh, they're like plants. They're flesh plants. Why is it so ushy gushy? Because it's flesh. I don't like the idea that there is a biome of flesh. Blood bucket? Okay, well, I'm getting sidetracked. Bridges. Doors. Yes, my random kitchen. Oh! I love that. These also connect. That's so good to know. Wrong. Let's gather around the glass table and sing our glass table songs. Our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people songs. Ew, boy! Gross! Oh, it's like a boardwalk. Oh, that's so cute. Shoji. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. I also like those. Those are kind of nice too. All right, well, the doors work. That's actually fantastic. Isn't this cute? Wait, hold on. I have an idea. No, not that away. We shall go only in this direction. Far enough away that whatever I do cannot be seen again. Okay, wait. And then we do like... Things don't break very fast. I'm kind of shocked by this, even in creative. I vaguely remember it being so much faster. But that was also back when I was building entire castles out of walls, so... with weather on, so... And then... Where? Water. Water. I don't think 2 was big enough for this. But... And then you get something... Ooh, the rope bridge. Kind of like, I don't know, this one. And then you run a... Wrong. Huh? Does it build out like... Hold on, does it... Okay. It builds out kind of similar to the... Too wide was not wide enough for this idea, but you can kind of see it. The egg texture is from vanilla, and it was updated during 1.9 to 1.20. Scaffolding, yes, that's very similar to scaffolding, but not quite, because scaffolding has a thing where it just kind of like, you can go down, and you can open. And you can't break into this from the side. You have to start over here. But you can jump out, can you? No, you cannot. I mean, you can fly out, but they're very gorgeous. Pale oak. Pale oak is so pretty. I've never actually seen the biome that carries pale oak. I will find that one day. Okay, well, what else do I need to do? Looked it up and it says it's a mod from Biomes Aplenty. Oh, the flesh is from Biomes Aplenty. Yeah. So I actually went to the Biomes of Plenty category, and that's where I found it. Though this looks very interesting. I really like this, the brimstone bricks. It looks like honeycomb a little bit. It looks like honey. I could imagine making a huge honey-based, like, human hive. Stupid looking here, but like, you can kind of see it. Right? And then you have like, this is what creative is for. I am now reminded what creative is for. It's for stupid shit like this, where like nothing really matters. And then you have like mini hallways, right? I don't know, generally around the vibes. Hi, Keezy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Being a deity is like living life on creative mode. True. We got a whole bunch of bad mobs showing up. Storage and backpacks. Okay, that's next. What backpack should we do? Netherite. That seems like the most upgraded one, yeah? Eee. By name, by mod, by count, by tags? Hell yeah! Different options too? I love that. What you building? We're testing out a mod pack. I'm having 6 guide me through it. What is the basic backpack? So this is the fancy netherite backpack, which I think is the best one. This is a basic one, which is basically just a second inventory, but then you can upgrade it. A netherite backpack, instead of just one, you have more upgrades the higher you go. That's pretty sick. The OCD fixer, yeah. Although I usually hate the inventory organization. Unless it's on chests, I don't really mind it there because I organize things by grouping anyways. So one chest has this group, one chest has that group. Next is the sophisticated storage. I'm really excited to get into these because these are gorgeous. I've been wanting to play around with these, but I have not. I have this in my reclamations. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. Okay, so this is a basic copper barrel. Copper is your first level, similar to the basic backpack. And then if we scroll all the fuck the way down. Oh, these are limited. No, I don't want that. Oh, this has multiple slots. Shit, that's sick. So this is similar to this is similar to the drawers. Yeah! I like that. That's not bad. Watching on YouTube while chatting on Twitch. Ding 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 ding. Thank you for checking in. Copper to netherite. You want me to check? I'm not sure if there is. Let's see. Diamond, netherite, dark oak. No, we need something bright. Just a straight up netherite barrel. Oh, wow. Wow, wait, not as many slots to upgrade it like the backpacks. Definitely want to add stack mods plus the everlasting upgrade. The heart makes the backpack indestructible and able to hold a lot of items. Yeah, so like the upgrades. I will let you guys discover most of the upgrades, but I will add a stack upgrade to this, which increases how many stacks you can put in there in any slot, I'm guessing. Something along those lines. Hey, like I got a queen, let's go! Congratulations! The leather is leather is the basic one. Yeah, I like the fact that they're paired up because then you can take what you learn with the backpacks or the chests and apply it to the other side, which makes it infinitely more simple than doing like traveler's backpacks and the storage drawers, which was my original idea to use. So that was a really good idea. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. The chest has the same amount of upgrade slots as the backpack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a netherite chest, and then or netherite barrel. Netherite backpack has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe it's because I didn't get a chest. Maybe it's because I did a barrel. I thought they were all barrels. I thought it was only barrels. Do I need to move all the way past the barrels to get into chests? I'm not seeing any chests. Shulker boxes. Chest. Ah, I see. No, that's the normal netherite. Netherite, netherite, netherite. Okay, the basic netherite. Can we do netherite shulker? Netherite shulker. Okay, okay, I see. It's because it's a barrel. It's smaller, technically. Fuck! So this has the 5, but the chests also have 5. So they don't quite have as many. It looks like the backpacks have more. Yeah, the backpacks do have more upgrade slots. But it looks like a... Oh wait, this scrolls down. This only scrolls down a little bit. So the netherite dual chest is definitely bigger than the backpack. Click your scroll wheel with an empty hand. There you go. I'm so sorry. That was probably... He's breakdancing! Look at him! Look at him! Woo! Do it again! Do it again. This is better. Wait. No, I'm not. I'm failing miserably. Now there's nothing to get caught on. Here you go. Do it again. You redeemed per. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed it. Oh. No. Okay, so the storage has been tested. It seems to be okay. Let me check the logs and make sure nothing's come out of it. There doesn't seem to be any issues. What else? Serene Seasons? Calendar in a season center. That'd be cute to have in like the town center. Power 1. Is there more power with light? No. Oh, it just shows you what season it is. So technically it's spring. And that's also technically spring. And then if we change the season. What do queen bees do? If you combine a queen bee with 10 honeybees, you can make a hive. Still can't believe you can do that? Oh, well, shucks. Do more editing in the morning before my shoot gig. Have fun, Wolf. Have fun. Let's see. Oh, cool. The boats. I need a rail for this. E. No errors there. Bucket of experience? I guess I'll put it in there. I've tested all of these. Trapdoors! I think these come with... Bamboo has a leafy one? That's so fucking sick. Oh, I love those. I've been playing around with a lot of these. Acacia Ranch trapdoor. Oh, hello. The poles are over the... excuse me. Yes. Do you need something? Is there like... What kind of creature would a cave spider want to kill and eat? Maybe a silverfish? That's a bug, yeah? Here you go. There's some food for you. I think. Bowing down to you. Yeah, you better! Asking if I want a lap dance. No, I think I'm okay. Trapdoor spooter. It is! What is a creaking heart? They make interesting sounds. Why does it yell when you break it? What is it? What is it for? Grows on trees in the Pale Garden. You have to destroy them to destroy the mobs they spawn? Just, it spawns a mob in the Pale... What mob? A parched... I've never heard of parched before. Oh, it's like the husks, but a skelebut. A mob from the Pale Woods. I'm gonna guess. I could be wrong because I've actually never been to the Pale Woods. I've never found one. But I'm gonna guess that the husk and parched are from the Pale Woods. There's a skelehorse. Wait, creaking. Ah! Yeah, that's what that is. They're like Ents, but worse. Hello, Invisible BP. Welcome in. They're like Ents, but worse. I want a family of them. They do be creaking, though. Listen to that shit. They're such an interesting mob. How fascinating. I can't believe I've never had the chance to come across one of these things. They're so cool. Huh. Okay, well, have fun. Pathfinding. Wow, they're weak. I mean, I am in creative. Resting after toys and wanted to drink some water. Apparently wanted a water but myself instead. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. No, so real. Don't do that. A Vex. Wait, that's different than the alley. But they have the same... Oh, it has a sword. Why do you go through the floor first? They continue to sing and those screech. What are those? I'm learning new things about the game. Oh my god! Frogs! Yeah! 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 I want more frogs. Tadpole? I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'll get some water for you first, at least. Oh, shit. They're so cute. They're so cute. What the fuck? Stray? Another skeleton type. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rip. There's water right there! There you go. Okay, well, they're smart. Gotcha. Zombie Nautilus? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should not have spawned you. There you go. Expand your existence. Not Gary, no! What does a regular Nautilus normally look like? Oh, shit. Okay. We have a big jug that has a spout and a straw hole you can plug. If you don't push the tab down, the poor spout dumps water like Niagara. Apparently the straw hole wasn't sealed. Found out the hard way. Oh no! I want the frogs from... I want the frogs from the marshes. From, like, the... Are they just different types of... Oh my god, axolotls. Let's fucking go. Oh, the babies! Oh my fucking god! Oh, they're eating the tadpoles. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm feeding them. Bees! Oh, that's such a cute egg. Are there baby bees? Holy shit, there's baby bees? I didn't know that was a thing. If... Does it create a tadpole? No. Bogged? Oh! Oh, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get in the water. Why are you dumb? Get in the water. Thank you. Interesting. What in the hell? Did you see that, dude? Went flying. Breeding bees takes so long. Really? I didn't even know that you could. I'm learning so much. I've never seen a sniffer before. Oh my god, it's bigger than I expected. I don't like that its nose expands like that. Okay, it's kind of cute, actually. You sniffing? He's sniffing around. Well, I gotta give you a friend. Here you go. What'd you do? Oh, oh, what are you eating? What are you doing? Huh? What? What is that? Shit, you stinky. What's that? I have no idea. Well, of course I'm gonna grab a netherite one because serious dedication. Ah, oh, thanks. That's what I was thinking too. Do they have no watering cans here? Water lily. That's gorgeous. What the fuck? Biomes aplenty? Hell yeah. Okay. Edie. Ed. Oh no. Who's killing the slimes? Who's just casually killing slimes? Oh my god, it flopped! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Wait, what'd you get? Torch flower seeds? Oh, hello. I'm just gonna have water in my inventory because I apparently just need it. Pitcher crop? Torch flower. Oh, hello. Are you comfortable enough to get out of there now? Okay, they're wandering. The sniffer's your favorite mob? Well, let's spend a little bit more time with them. Let's see if they pick up anything. You see anything? Hi, Bubba. Oh. You want it? Oh. Oh, it is your flower, isn't it? Oh, grr. Yeah, you want another one? I can't give you another one. You won't dig for another 10 minutes, too. Hey, come here. This way. Come on. Oh, you're so slow. Oh, dear Lord, you're so slow. Come on, we need to go to your friend. If you're not close enough. Check your stinky. You said you're only at 1%? Are you stinkless yet? They dig up fossils and seeds. It's actually really cute. Hey, come here. Oh, he just made an interesting noise. Okay, okay. Baby. Now Keith. This is the slowest now Keith I've ever seen. Oh, oh. They're converging. They are one grass block. I want to see the damn baby. Move. Oh, it's just an egg. Huh? How does the egg grow? Grow now. Oh my god, censor that. What's killing the slimes? Oh, they're like walking on it now. Oh, because I have their food in my hand. My bad. They're sniffing. Breeding cooldown. 5 minutes. Okay. Slimes naturally drop slime balls? Really? I didn't know that. How did you make it all the way over here? You're the only one over here. Hello? Oh, hi. Okay, I'll be on my merry way as well. I want this to happen. I want this to do a thing. How do I... Based on the tick timer? Let's check on our stupid farm. I want to see a baby. Is this different than a spawn egg? It is different than a spawn egg. If I click on one of these with the spawn egg, will I see a baby? I will! Oh my god! Why are you sniffing me? What? I'm not stinky, you're stinky. Maybe you're stinky. Maybe you guys are stinky. I think you might be stinky, y'all. You better check it. Exclamation point stinky right now. Increase random tick speed? How do I do that? Silly Goose is the only stinkless. We actually have 2 people who are stink. Oh, maybe he is the only stinkless now. "51% stinky." Braille, I gotta take a bath. You're so cute. Okay, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. What else do we have to test? We got windows. Huh? I want these interesting ones. And we have these interesting bridge supports. Well, that's not what I meant to do. No errors. 77! Gosh darn it! You can open them. Cool. Huh? Alright, have fun.
What else? Waystones. Ooh, I like the mossy one. That's cool. We got chaos. Visible upon activation. No modifiers active. Warp modifiers. What are warp modifiers? Warp plate unbound. Return scroll warp. Red port stone cannot be teleported to. So what is it then? Share stone. Teleport to any other share stone. Yee yee. Select your destination. Oh, we don't have another one. Okay. Back to the warden. Whoa. Yee yee. Okay, so what's the difference? If you do this one, do you not need... Oh, there's experience with this. Okay, do you not need to find the others? It just lets you go to the others? And this one... You have to find? What's it like? It says teleport to. Give me more information. Gorgeous, great. Warpstone. Which requires a bunch of amethyst, gold, and ender pearls. Okay. This doesn't have any uses, so it doesn't have any other things it goes into, but... It's essentially the same. Teleport to any other red share stone. No, but they are different. Because there's other share stones. Oh. All waystones can go to all waystones that you have unlocked. But share stones can only go to share stones of their same color. So you can have red team that has their share stones across their kingdom. And then nice. Like yellow team can have theirs and all that. Whereas you can do waystones that are based on the style. You can do them based on the style of the place and go to any other waystone. So you can have like, I think that would be interesting. So you could have like kingdom-based share stones, and so like, okay, you pick your color, that's gonna be your one. Because they're all likely to be made the same way, just with different dye. Yeah. Stone bricks, a warp stone, and some lime dye. So you can go around your own personal kingdom. And then have like the waystones from kingdom to kingdom. Okay, I really like that. That's cool. That also means that I could either have a singular waystone that goes to the main cities of... I think that's what I would do. Waystones specifically to like town center or city center of each kingdom. And then have share stones that go from there to different portions. So like as you expand out, you would put more down. I think I would want like each of the kingdoms to be named after something like that's related to that color too. Thank you. 297. I can't believe we're so close to 300. Rain! I think plants grow faster in the rain. I don't know though. Growth 0. That thing ain't growing. Why?
I don't know. Want to remove the experiment or XP requirements, you can edit it in the config. I don't want to. I think I'm actually gonna increase it. I think from waystone to waystone, I'd want it to be more, because I don't want it to be that easy to go from one kingdom to another. Like, you should have to be in your kingdom for a bit. That they increase by themselves. Is it relative to how much experience you have? Is it that length away? Okay. So if I were to go this way for forever and a half. Town of Ember for blue, it could be the city of Lapis. For green, it could be Gaia's stronghold. Ooh, yeah. What the? All right. Well, this seems like a good spot to take a look, see if anything interesting's going on. Whee! God. Cats! Amazing. Okay, so essentially it would be like, oh, here's the center-ish. This is kind of a town center with the bell, yeah? So we'll put the waystone here and call this Village 1. Okay, apparently less than 1,000 is going to be 1. So we got to keep going. Hello, Suthar. Welcome in. How are you? Fight the slime. I'm not fighting the slime. Do you see how many slimes there are? Waste of time. You didn't know villages spawn in super flat worlds? I guess I just didn't expect it. Fuck it. I guess we're going in the same direction and just dropping one at each village to see. The Union? Whee! God, I can't watch it. I have a fear of falling, so that actually does affect me. Okay, Village 2. It's still the same. That's okay. We'll just keep going and see if that changes anything. Iteration over contemplation, yeah? First time here. Welcome in. How are you? Happy to have you here. That is too soon. We must continue to the next one. We're skipping that one. Forgotten City. The higher you go, I think, the faster you travel. I'm not certain on this, but I am fully convinced that that is the case. Increase based on distance, often costing more experience levels to travel further. Many configurations also charge more for interdimensional travel, like going to the Nether. Could be because I'm in creative that it doesn't care. So I can change my game mode to survival and test it. Oh my gosh, this one has a well. That's perfect. The idea that I was thinking of is having like a central well that in the center, like literally... Hold on. I'm gonna need water to replace this. Oh, no, actually, it doesn't care. That's perfect. So basically have it be like the center. Okay, so there we go. So once it hits 2K, that's when it goes up to 2 levels. So my tick speed message, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little over it. I'm sure I'll experience it at some point. I would increase that. Yeah, that's not enough. I think I would want every 500 to go up a level. It costs experience to travel. So the reason why that's really important is because what you're doing is essentially taking out thousands of blocks of travel. There's a place known as Chaos. This was the start. Yeah. It's simply chaos. A lot of the stuff has died. But yeah. There we are. Yeah, so like to take that out and have people travel we are testing for the server. To take that out and have people travel that much, I would want there to be incentive to stick around for a little bit. So I would want it to be actually much higher. Like I want it to hurt. I want it to feel like you're paying someone for a week's worth of travel, like a caravan or something like that, for a week's worth of travel, but it's instant. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. But we are testing for the server. Very shortly here, I'm going to have give access to a world for my mods. My hope is that by the end of the night, that will be possible. I mean, it's literally midnight, so I should probably get to bed. But I'm like very interested in this. And the idea is that the mods would be the heads of all these different like cities. And then people would join their team. I don't know if that's going to be prepared by April. So if it's not, then I mean, technically we do have another month that we could wait, but yeah, okay, so those are the and then let's say this is all part of like whatever the red is. So this is going to be village, let's see, Ember outskirts or something, I don't know. Or maybe this will be Ember City. And then we can now go between anything that's just the redstones. Yep. Making a civilization. I'm kind of vibing with it. It is raining, but that's okay because it's pretty. Is this a tragic moment? No, this is an exciting moment. Hello, Movie. Welcome in. I love your badge. That's gorgeous. The crimson butterfly is gorgeous. How did you get that one? Ding, ding. I am noticing, though, that it's not showing me the rest of the... Okay, that's fine. I'm noticing that there's like no issues arising as far as I can tell. What is this blue stuff? Stripped umbran glass kitchen cabinet? I want to discover this stuff for myself, but I know that I should have an idea. Black sand. Thermal calcite. Uh-oh. Oh, this is looking like very intentional. Because normally this is what shows up when there's no texture. But there's a name there. And there's like spacing. And then this one that's kind of starting to break apart is endstone almost. Oh! So it like breaks. There's gonna be a biome in the nether where it, or not the nether, in the end where it breaks. Glow shroom? Glowing moss? Petal blocks? Snow blossom? Wait. It's just cherry logs, but the snow blossom leaves are different. It is intentional. That's what I was thinking. There's rose quartz now. Ooh, blackstone bulb. Spider eggs. Stringy cobweb. Oh. Flowering oak. Origin oak. Origin oak. Fir? That's new. Pine. Oh shit, and the pine is so green. I love that. Red maple. Orange and yellow maple. Redwood. Mahogany. Oh. It's kind of pink too. Jacaranda. Oh, and it's gorgeous. This is pale purple that works. I think this would work really well with both the mahogany and the cherry wood. Palms. Willows. Dead trees. Ah, yes, I remember those. Umbrin, here we go. Magic, Umbrin, Hellbark. That's sick. These are gorgeous. Luma Loop. Okay. Well, all that to be said. I'm not seeing any errors. There's broken or error biomes in Bios of Plenty, and there's spider caves. I hate that. I hate the spiders. Hello, stay blessed. Welcome in. How are you?
Good morning, Emil. Wakey, rise and shine. How are you doing today?
I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy. I'm not seeing any errors. I am seeing a 47th treat in chat for Phi though. Hell yeah. Let's go. Congrats. I don't know how I would cause an error. Oh my god, I love these. Oh, the black candles. Or you can't place anything on those because technically they have. There's just something really satisfying about placing things. It actually looks really good. What the fuck? Like, it looks a little bit strange, but it actually looks kind of good under the tree. So, like, ignore everything behind it, but, like... a sacred tree with just, like, a shit ton of candles around it. And, like, people come over and drop candles to support... Oh! I have to have a sacred tree with a candle offering area where you put down a candle to offer to the sacred tree in the spine. I gotta do it! I gotta do it! I know you can't put up to 4, but I'm moving so fast that I can't, like, place multiple. But I gotta do it! And then, like, everyone brings their own, and, like... yeah, like a Japanese thing. Yeah! Ah! Oh, poor Enderman. What kind of spiders are these? Oh, they're cave spiders, too. Oh yeah, you're right. Those tree things really were weak. I thought it was just because I was in creative, but no. Like a lantern festival. Yeah, that too. You can make a custom tree. That's kind of what I was thinking. Made of sticks. They're made of nothing but brittle sticks. Hi. You won't even retaliate. I'll kill you with a spider egg. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, now I'm causing problems. It's okay. Damn, they're nearly impossible to kill just your hand. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. That's gonna be really cool. Okay. I really want to start this world now, but I'm worried that I'm not looking for enough. Like, nothing went wrong. I'm worried about that. I'm gonna close out of that because what I'm gonna end up doing is I want to add some things that add like some intrigue to the game. It's like better sounds and stuff and music. 71 bees. Get more hives. You need more pollen. You need more pollen. Okay. Here we are. So I wanted some things that made the world a little bit prettier as far as like experiencing it. So there was some for like music. Ooh. Oh, they've got to be like server side. Just like better music. 147 new songs. Do you guys have like a music one? What does pollen do? It'll allow you to buy plants when that's the case. Yes, it does have a cooldown. You want a resource pack? Is that what that is? It's not a mod pack, it's a resource pack? I love dramatic skies. It's so pretty, but it hits so hard. So we're not going to do that. How could you? Oh, man. I actually used to use Alacrity. Did they finally update this shit? They did. I used to use Alacrity. I fucking loved it. And then I moved on from that because I couldn't. They took so fucking long to update it. Texture pack with music along with textures? Okay, audio. Here we go. Enhanced audio. Oh, I've heard this one is really good. This is the one that was on. Oh, you know what? This is the one. That's the new style, more realistic sounds. I think this was on the last mod pack that we tried out. Sound pack's still a thing? Kind of, yeah, it looks like it. Adds a bunch of new sounds to Minecraft. I really liked how the game sounded. And I think this was part of it. Let me see what was actually part of it, though. I kind of want to get the better statistics screen too, or better F3. I like the crops love rain thing too. Now that we have like a basic thing working. Actually doesn't have any, so why did it sound better? Resource packs. Oh, here we go. Bees fancy groups. Better lanterns. Fresh animations. I gotta get that one on there. Simple grass flowers. I also really loved that. I want to add that. Okay. Let me move some of these things over. Now that we've gotten it to work. Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't work. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Fresh animations. Gonna add that because they're so funny. Improves textures from the Waystones mod. I don't really need that. Oh, it's so that they actually connect. So they look like pillars instead. Rip Eyeboy. 07's in chat for Eyeboy getting stung by a bee. Damn. I mean, we're still only at 47 items. So, I mean, we might as well take a look, you know? Oh, maybe that. Wait, Machin's Better Leaves is so good. It looks good in every single. I have to. I have to. It's just such a good one. Like basically, any Minecraft building YouTuber that you see that does like cute, cozy, interesting, unique, these super high end, they're using that. They're using that one. It's an optional add-on for Waystones. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. Wait, my take on prettier farming? What does it look like? Oh, it looks gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna add that. Bees Fancy Crops is a really common one as well. And basically every single one of those. Blinking under eyes, that's so funny. Alternative rain sounds. Okay, hold on. Can you guys, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear this, so let me. It should just have the window. The window to the wall. Yeah. Let me just make sure that it's properly filtered. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, that's the thunder. Can you guys hear it? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's start again. So the surround sound is something that you can turn on in most games. It's just part of the audio settings of Minecraft. Oh, it's a different pickup sound too. I don't know if you heard that, but it's like a clinking sound instead of the pop. But the directional audio is something you can turn on most of the time. But you have to have proper, like, items that will allow for that. Hey, Ghost Rag, how are you? I mean, like, they're good. I don't really like the pickup, though. Wow, those aren't bad though. Oh, lava. The horse playing with death. I mean, this goes on for quite a bit of time. Harmonizing sadness a day. So that's this one here. And then the other one that I saw was alternate rain sounds. I don't see a whole lot of like specific audio packs. I'll let you guys pick your own UI. Is it worth it to add the good sounds? I want it to feel good just as much as it's like doing good. If you think it's worth it to add the good sounds, put a 1 in the chat. If you think it's not quite worth it, put a 2. I don't think it's going to be that hefty. It's just replacing the reference of audio from one thing to another. I don't think it would be very heavy on like processing or anything like that. But were the sounds good enough to add them? Round trees is insane. Yeah. I'll keep... Oh, wait. This is one that I've used as well. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the video for it. Embed removed. I'm just going to look it up on YouTube. Ambient sounds resource pack. Okay. No, I want their original. Wait. AS1. I think this is it.
My old phone carrier was
no. Ugh, it's been so long. I forgot. Haven't used this account in forever. Good morning, Dirk. Sounds like client side, right? Well, I'm gonna be handing over packs, like is like a zip folder of these to make sure that they all are the right version and all that. So I wanted to have like a basic level of like aesthetic mods too. A lot of these they do run client side, but for those that are client side, I will probably be handing those over in a... So these are legit just ambient sounds. These are made a very long time ago. Let's see what else I can find. You gonna include free cam? No, you'll have to choose that for yourself. Some for like specifically footsteps. But I want the sounds to be like really good. Refined dogs. Oh my god, we could have cooler dogs. Breeds of dogs. Should I do it? Should I do it? Oh, they're so cute. I heard that this one breaks all the time though. It does have breeds of dogs. This has real life breeds of dog. Like, not inspired by, but just straight up like, you can get a pug if you wanted. There's blue heelers. There's a border collie. And a blue merle. Looks like Aussie Shepherd. Tiny dogs, big dogs, medium dogs, little dogs. All the dogs. Who's the creator? This one is Sulep, S-U-L-E-P, Refined Dogs. They also have a cat's version of it too. Chobits GUI pack. Oh, wait, that's cute. Oh, it has Chi in her old dress. Oh, that's so cute. If it wasn't a little bit in the way. That's cute too. What the fuck? I might do a collection of like GUI packs that you guys can use with it so that you can choose for it. Oh, that's gorgeous. I might take this. Hold up. Yeah, this will be for 1.21.11. Luckily, client-side stuff doesn't affect you from joining a server. That's very true. That's very true. So I'll have to make sure that all the mod packs that I have, like double check to make sure they're all the server-side version. Remove the embed. Okay. 10 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I tell myself I have to get off at 12 hours, but since we didn't do a stream yesterday, I figured we'd go for a little bit longer. Those were some good ambient sounds, though. I think I might add those. I think if we do the ambient sounds and the upgraded like sound pack, I think both of those are going to be really good. I think if we do enhanced audio, which is like interaction sounds, and then oh, cute. And then we do the ambient sounds. It'll cover both. So I'm going to go ahead and install those and make sure they don't break anything. Oh, Ashen's cool too. I'll grab that. You want to see the fit? Okay, bet. I'll show you in just a second here. Just want to grab the ambient. Where is it? Bless you. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. We've gotten it. I guess it's a good thing that I have a timer on that B-roll. Isn't it? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I guess so. Yeah. Oh, she's rugging. Oh, she's rugging. Oh, hi. Are you wearing a rug? Big belly. Oh, what's that? Oh, good stretch. Girl. Used to have 20K? Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it, though. That'll do it. Make sure I don't run anyone over. And Bonzo's in the background. Make a cutie patootie. Here we are. Made before discovering gambling. What do you think? Earlier, I was wearing my zippy. Oh, hi, Shy. How are you doing? My shoulder on top. We got the sippy zippy. This is I sippy, you sippy, he sippy sippy. Isn't it cute? We don't currently have merch, unfortunately. It got taken down at the end of February, as promised. Elegant as heck, thank you. Thank you. Actually needed to stand up. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Do you want more love? You know what I haven't figured out, though, to start the server? Is, like, any of the actual server stuff. Mod packs, I think we've got it. But the server stuff, I think that's gone. My babies. Yeah. Girl, you're so good. Oh. More pets on the head. Good girl. Yeah, good boy. You too. Mine's so good. You sure are.
Ooh, big stretch. You want a good stretch? I got you. I got you. Ready? What the heck? You don't do the proper stretch. That's so funny. He just kind of lets it happen. Server stuff? So, like, what the fuck is OP and what does it stand for? What is it short for if it's short for something? How do I actually get this shit on the server? Operator? Is that what that is? I think it's operator. How do I get this shit on the server? How do I give permissions? How do I check the logs? Oh. Check the logs, check this. Oma, what the heck? Is that 20? 20? Oma said, I'm getting on the list. I'm playing this fucking game. You're gonna play Minecraft with us, right, Oma? What is happening right now? Thank you so much, Fi. Boom. Boom. You're gonna play Minecraft with us, right? Right, Oma? Holy shit. Congratulations to Sent Idol, to Crimmy Rose. I'm sorry, I can't read Korean. I am Big Blind, Geo Greek, Crimson Dove, Kegbert, Weasel, Beargore, Farkas, Wanda Moon, Code Red, Mattias, Deje, Collaborative Rocker, and Kiddo. Oh, and Meat Raffle, Make, Bo Jabs, and Burnt J. Holy shit. Yes, but I'm scared. And Baby. That's okay. We can be scared together. I don't even know how to get this shit on the server. We'll figure it out. I gotta get it done this weekend, so I got an hour and a half left of this stream. So we'll see what we can accomplish. YouTube looking real quiet. You're sure right, Doodle. You're sure right. But it's okay. Not so quiet now with you over there. Ain't you shrimp alert? I just stood up and got a stretch and everything. Oh my goodness. Hello? The 5 subscribbles. Oh my gosh. A full Odyssey. Thank you so much. I'm on vacay for the next week, so you got time, pet. Okay, good. Congratulations to Fever Interloper, Pregnant Man XD, I Heart Toys, to Doberman, and Hotori XD for getting one of the 5 subs from 5. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet to me. Arson, burn it down. I was one away from a new badge and there's a sale. That's true. Over on Twitch, there's a 35% off sale site-wide for any subscription bundles of 5 or more. Very true. Very true. I feel like we are this close to being done with the server. I just wanted it to be a little bit more interesting audibly and visually. Will you kick me out of the pack if I'm pouring petals? No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Hello, Doberman. Congratulations on the sub. Let's go. Okay, I think the only thing I can think of that I would want now is the bonk dynamic. There was dynamic trees that I was interested in. I thought that would be interesting, just to have like trees growing. But it also would make it difficult for when people wanted to just plant a tree in a spot. So I'm probably not gonna do that.
I don't think this is a resource pack. I think it's a mod. Dynamic light. Which one is more often downloaded? 36.8 million to lamb dynamic lights as opposed to just dynamic lights. Portable and moving light sources. Literally has 12 million more. Give me a nat 20 already. You're gonna have to take some time. Gonna have to take some time. Mom? Hi. You want belly rubs? He's like, Mom, please. Hi. Belly rub. No? Are you about to tell me to go for another walk? No, not right now. I think he wants to tell me to go for another walk or go to bed. Either way. I'm adding dynamic lights. It's really nice because then you can just hold a torch and it'll light up the space, and I really like that. He's gonna take you for a walk. That's what I'm saying. Bro telling you to sleep. I think he's telling me to go for a walk because he's very energetic. Hi, Bubba. He might be telling me to sleep though. That's true. But I got another like hour and a half almost. Okay. Well. Okay. I think we're gonna pull up the game and now load it into a normal survival world. Get on the treadmill, Loser. We're going walking. No, for sure. That's exactly what he does. He'll like walk onto the walking pad and everything and be like, all right, let's go, and start yelling at me. It's actually insane. I can't believe he does this. I can't believe you've done this. Not seeing any immediate errors. We did have some warnings, but the thing is, things disappear off of CurseForge when you manually fuck with them. So they disappear off of the UI. I mean, they still happen. Seiji, is that a raid? Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hello to Namutsu, to AJ Wardens. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Hazel. I'm the Hazelnut Pup. And right now we're working on we're at the tail end of putting together a mod pack for my very first Minecraft server. I'm very nervous, but I'm loading it up and I'm planning on doing one more round of tests. This time, instead of on a super flat world, we run it in a normal world and see what it looks like. I'm very excited. Very excited. We're actually just loading in there, so you're here just in time. How was your stream, Seiji? What were you up to? That's not what I wanted. Thumb. There we go. It's not going to be on test. We're going to make a new world. AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. How was your day so far? Perhaps the end of your day. I'm not sure. This is going to be even more creative of a name. Test. As opposed to test, which is just a super flat world, which obviously, right? Amplified. Requires a beefy computer. No, we don't need that. Yapping and singing, let's go! I love that. Test is a great name. Thank you. Mr. Sam, welcome in. How are you? Psst, psst, psst. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. All right, we're in. Oh, and we spawned in a village, which of course has Waystone in it. We've now seen it. Marslim armed. I don't like that. That was quite possibly the single worst name We're not going to be using naming conventions like that. Okay, well, these houses are kind of empty. I was just hoping for like a basic bed. Hello, excuse me. And like maybe a chest, but all I'm getting is basic bed. I mean, the basic bed is fine. That is a child. Okay, maybe I don't take the beds. Oh, okay. Well, there's, get out of here. You can't be in here. There's a stone cutter. Sounds like something. Yeah, I don't really know what it's supposed to be. There's baby pigs. Babies. All right, we got some bread. Huh. Interesting. A child. Nice. Apples. More bread. Potats. Amazing. Lots of ingredients. Doubt they need food. They've got plenty. They're literally growing it. Holy bread! Alright, we're never going hungry. I don't need any more food. We're good. Although I am curious if they have any more, any more chests that have maybe some special materials. I'll leave those. I don't need them. Oh, hello. Roof stand. Anything in here? No. I don't need it. No? Anything up here? Nice vantage point. It looks shitty. Okay. Shader packs. Complimentary unbound. Apply. I don't know how you don't lose your voice, but she's gone now. Lots of time. Lots of time, lots of practice. Also, you were singing, weren't you? If I sing, oh yeah, here we go. Much better. Much better. Excuse me? Even though it's still kind of ugly. That's what resource packs are for. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot easier. Okay, we might be traveling for a while, so thank goodness we got... Well, I mean, we could take down a tree. And then... get some leather. Cat! Cat. Mr. Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Oh, thank you for the pets, Kalia. I appreciate that. It's like stealing apples from a child. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. And then I really like the fast leaf removal. That's really nice. You just immediately get all your loot, you know? So if you need leaves, you're going to need to leave some wood there so that you can actually shear them. Do that first. Okay. Technically, the only thing you should need is a wood pickaxe so that you can get some stone. But I'm doing a wood axe, not only to get this, but also because I want leather, because I want to see if I can make a backpack. How do I make a backpack? A chest, 4 string, 5 leather. Okay, well, the string will come later. Jesus! Okay. That thing died immediately. Was not expecting that. Oh, okay. You got my attention. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's a big drop off. I don't got nothing for this. I don't actually want to do that. I don't actually want to do that. I don't actually want to do that. I'm okay. I don't actually really like caves. I just like ore. That's about it. Murderer! You need stone tools. I do not! You just saw what I could do with a wooden axe? I'm fine. I'm chill. You too. I do not. If we come across any sheep, though, I'm gonna need that. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's 2. I need a 3rd one. Come here. Come here. All right, I'm good. Slaughtering done. Just in case I need it later. Yeah, gambled my money away. I bonk you right about now. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. All right, planes galore. Not particularly interested. I am not a huge fan of planes. I know that a lot of builders really love planes because it's just so easy to build on, but I'm gonna be fully honest, it's boring as fuck. I need 5 technically for a backpack, so I'm grabbing that. So boring. Look at this. There's nothing. Oh, there's a house over there. Let's go take a look. Okay, that looks kind of interesting though, but that's not planes. No, bonk you! No, bonk you! Cruelty. Willow. Damn it. It is Sam's wiener. Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I got a brain right as I said that. I gotta go. Oh no. Chilling on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go. And YouTube. Ooh, you double fisting them entertainers, aren't you? Whoa, I should not have said that. Oh, no. We are prepping for a party tonight. Yes, food. An amazing Denver omelet, which is now my favorite kind of omelet. Omelet? And hash browns.
Is there a breed of dog you associate with more? I do have a breed. It's the Australian Shepherd. Most specifically, if you look up a cream Australian Shepherd or a cream red merle, M-E-R-L-E, merle Australian Shepherd, technically the only official coats do not include the cream form. Technically it's a red merle, but I like the ones that are cream, that are almost exclusively cream. They're like just different shades of cream. Technically it's a red merle, but you know, that is what it is. But if you didn't know, Australian Shepherds are actually a Californian dog, which is really cool. Because a lot of people are like,
Yes, it's been a while since I've done any VTubing Tuesdays, but yeah, we used to do VTubing like every Tuesday for a while. We did. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's just that not many people show up to like watch it. Oh. And then there's ice. So this fucking sucks. I need to fix this. Yeah. All of this, like, I don't need to know that my display or my, like, I know I have a 3070 Ti. I know I have that. I don't need to know this shit. You're a VTuber? Heck yeah. I love VTubing. I really do. It's not even telling me, like, where is the biome itself? Where is the actual, is this just overworld? Is it gonna tell me the biome? Nope. Oh. Yeah, Better F3 exists as a mod for a reason. No, that's so true. I want to move it to the right. I don't like that it's on the left. How do I move it? Whatever. Now it's a circle at least. Okay. So this is plains. But that has fucking ice. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Oh, this is really nice to see the saturation again. Then I can kind of have like a better expectation of what I'm looking at. Fucking. There we go. Okay, I want to get down there so I can take a look at the ice. Because I didn't know ice could just spawn in plains. Wait. It wasn't ice, it was just sand? I was fooled this whole time? It looked like ice. Looks like ice, right? 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 I'm not going crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Okay, man, I am actually a little nervous about drowned in these deep areas. No, I'm not cuckoo, you're cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I actually hate Cocoa Puffs. I hate all chocolate cereals. Like with a fiery burning passion. Crazy? I was crazy once. Did they put you in a room just like me? Was it a rubber room? Did they fill that rubber room with rats? Because rats make me crazy. And I was crazy once. That's, of course, when they put me in the room. The rubber room. Rats. And they made me crazy. Look at this hillside home. What? This has got to be the most expensive. Look at this. Oh, look at that. You can even see like the little cave over there. It's got to be the most expensive home. Look at this. Look at that view. Look at that view from this house. What is this? It serves as... Oh, sorry. Bro's rich. He has no chest. Spent all of his money on that house. Excuse me. Every single emerald went to that house. It's interesting that the cobblestone for this goes so deep, considering how shallow the actual... I find it pisses me off so much when... Oh, sure. Jared arc? Okay, Jared. Houses? With... This one doesn't have anything in it. It never will. I don't know why I always check it, but I do. Hi. He disapproves. That's not up to code. Demolish order pending. I don't think my FOV is big enough. Quake Pro! I say this because I'm actually getting a little nauseous. Oh. That's because it usually defaults to... No, it's at 120. FPS. Okay. Alright, I want to get out of here. What do we got on the map? Whoa. How's the pack? The only errors I've seen are versioning errors that are super easy to fix. Arson! Burn it down. Yep. Nothing a little arson can't fix. Yeah, Minecraft, most games make me very nauseous. That's a screenshot. My bad. 5. Most movement in games make me very nauseous. I don't know like what the issue might be for this one in particular. God, there's planes as far as the eyes can see. Literally. Literally as far as the eyes can see. There's a river. No, it's still considered plains. Planes are my least favorite. Give me something interesting. We're just gonna... Whoa! Okay. I said give me something interesting and they said fucking bet. Look at that. What's the red over there? Are those spiders? I can't even zoom in. Hey, liminal jump. Have you tried Power World? I did. I wasn't a huge fan of it, if I'm honest. It looks like there's something here. That looks like it's either water or some form of structure. I want to go exploring it, but I know for a fact I'm never getting out of there. But I want to know what the structure is. Why does this look like this? This is Middle Earth. It sure is. All right, we're moving on though. Wait. I don't have a saddle. Never mind. Oh my god, baby! That's like jolting enough. There's an interesting shelf over there. Cave-ish. Not really. Beehive. Did you know that because of the sparseness of the trees in the plains, beehives are like way more likely to spawn than usual? Oh, well, there's another village. Guess we might as well pass through. Random black sheep in the middle of nowhere. How did that happen? Wishing bell. Making a wish for good luck. Glasses. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. A wish for Pup to wear glasses. I'm usually right. You know what? Hey, Isaiah coming in with that 6th double number. Congratulations on 66 check-ins. Hell yeah. You guys let me know. Ah! Okay, I thought that could be like a major drop-off. It just happens sometimes. Wow, that's crazy. I'm immediately feeling better. There's no iron right there, so I don't want to get into it. It's not easily accessible. I don't want it. Love those glasses. Thank you so much. But if you see any blue in them, you let me know so I can change them up. All right, hold on. We've been jumping around a whole bunch. All right, moving on. Interesting. Over here at... hold on. Wait, what the? What the heck? Are we rocketing from 1 in the chat right now? 10 subs. Thank you so much, Oma. Holy shit. Thank you. Silver Slow Vax, congratulations. Panic, congratulations. Emmeline, Tony, Azarium, Chrisvis, Doer, Nuclear, Milano, and Dayhawk. Thank you so much and congratulations to those people for earning, for randomly receiving one of those subs. That's actually crazy. Treatbot's being misbehaved. They're not giving treats. Ugh. Oh. They're having a lesson under the tree. Where's the waypoint? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, well, this kind of solves the problem for, Okay. Well, I'm, Can I break this? No, I have to have a... Damn it. I have to have a sword. Didn't want a sword, but here I am. I need this for my backpack. Sorry. There, let me clean up your space real quick. Okay. Nope, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 3. That's the 4th one right there. There it is. Alright, kind of cleaned up. There you go. I only needed that with that. I don't... Is this supposed to be like a cemetery or something? What is this supposed to be? Over here in Crio Samares, they've got quite the beautiful, altar to the dead. Or shrine to the dead. Backpack! Backpack, backpack. Fuck. No fucking way. Where's the nearest tree? This is bullshit. This is why I don't like planes. A fancy tree? Really? That's what you give me? No, I refuse. The tree. I'm not gonna take down the trees in the town. I'll take down this one though. Use the house. I'm not using the house. That's good enough. Basically like they still have the tree. Okay. Destroy, consume. No! I refuse. I'll be somewhat respectful. I'm just passing through anyways. These are cute though. But where did I put my... Oh, there it is. Have good eep.
There you go. Backpack! There's no backpack slot though. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so cute! Okay. I love it. I'm in love. That's adorable. Okay, well, that did everything we needed. 97% EP. Oh my goodness, you gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. Like 3 hours ago. Thank you for saying goodnight to iBoy. All right, where are we going? That's freaky looking. What is this? I'm gonna go check this out. This looks so different than the Zeros that I'm used to. Why does this look so vastly different? And the whole point of I actually kind of don't like it. Why does it look so different from what I'm used to? Oh, that's the waypoint. Can't even see it on the minimap? Do I have to add a third mod to get it to look the way that I'm used to? Hello, Hila! Welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. We're testing out a brand new... Oh, I know what this is. Fuck. I don't have it. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Good thing is they don't care about shooting their friends, so I can at least minimize. Yeah, there it is. All right, well, that fucking sucks. But the good news is... Oh, damn. I forgot to add the gravestones. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have any experience now. So we need gravestones. Figure out why the fucking map looks so damn different. Yeah, okay, fine. You know what? I'll take it. Are you gonna have to keep inventory on the server? That's what the gravestones are for. So the gravestones hold all of your inventory, and you can configure it, if I remember correctly, to have like only you can break the gravestone. Show Minecraft who the fuck it's messing with. Rah! That's okay. I learned enough that I need to definitely take a look at some extra stuff. Bonk. Thank you so much for the sippy, Seiji. I appreciate it. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy sippy. Wishing and hoping your day and gaming session is going to plan. Thank you so much, Vila. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are putting together our own custom like server mod pack, and I've never done that before. So that's a lot of learning. But why does Zero's mini map look so bad? Like, why does the world map look so bad? compared to what I normally experience, which feels like very fleshed out. I've never had it look like that before. Okay, well, the first thing we need to do is add gravestones. Gravestone mod, here we go. There we are. So now it'll have all your inventory items inside. It'll hold where it was in your inventory. My lurking paid off, sub gain. Emmeline, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, some coffee. That sounds lovely, Seiji. My sippy's so far away. You must go get it. It's too late now. You must. You must. But yeah, it'll hold your inventory the way that it looks in your inventory. And then you just break in it. Puts it all in your hands the way that it was. I've had you on for a while, just been dozing. That's so real. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I know it's pretty late, huh? I'm thinking about coffee or energy drinks. What time is it for you, Briella? What time is it for you? The other thing we need to do is figure out why the fuck 6 an hour behind you. No midnight coffee. No. 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 Not even midnight 30 coffee. No. No. Yeah, like I'm used to it looking like this, so why does it look so bad? Hello, Marlon. Welcome in. Seiji hath brought me to another lovely streamer, it would seem. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're putting together a Minecraft mod pack, and it's going slowly. We're nearly there, though. I just want to know why it looked the way that it did. Because what's showing on the gallery for the mod is how it should look like. So unless Waystones really fucked it up. Using Modrinth by any chance. I'm using it to search for some because my curse forge literally won't show up on the screen. It literally just blacks out. Oh, you can't even see it. Here it is. There it is. Thank you. So it doesn't help my little brother got a Switch tune, told me I can use it because it got the game Pokopia for me. I've been geeking out for like the last 3 hours on it. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. That game looks super cute. Really cute. I think it definitely makes sense that it's such a moneymaker for them. I like when they're able to come up with a genuinely interesting like side game for Pokemon. Loved it when I found Modrinth. Makes it so much simpler to put together packs that anyone can download once I export them. That's so true. Yeah. Mina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been putting it together on CurseForge because that's just what I use for like setting up my own Minecraft stuff. So I figured I'd put it together there. And then at that point, it already has everything all in one zip file. So you just grab the mod pack from there and have it going. I'm tempted to do the sound physics because it definitely is interesting. Yeah, I'll add that because I really like sound physics remastered. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I was able to add the mod that I wanted though. The Greystone mod. Was there anything else? I just want to know why it looks so damn ugly on the map. Feels like Minecraft and Animal Crossing. That's what I've seen on gameplay. I would love to play it one day. Yeah, dude, the Pokopia looks a lot like Animal Crossing. I feel like it's basically supposed to be an Animal Crossing spoof. Is this a community server anyone can join, by the way? Because this is my very first server and I don't have a lot of manpower to moderate, I will be keeping this at pretty close quarters as far as people who can get onto the server, but we will have opportunities for people to see the server and to experience it in some way, namely literally going live and just going onto the server myself and doing my own stuff on there. And also we will have some like community nights where the people who are in the server and people who are in the Minecraft server and people who are in the Discord server but aren't in the Minecraft server can come together and hang out, watch the games going, see it from different people's perspectives, watch people build, stuff like that. And then there's going to be multiple different types of opportunities to get onto the list, but I just don't have the manpower to moderate a full like community public server. Otherwise, I totally would. It's the only thing holding me back. I feel like I was supposed to grab something else. I'm gonna be honest, I hate how the world looks. Why does everything look so ugly? I want a new resource pack. There's gotta be one that like I'd like. But I should probably not do that. I should probably not. Ugh. People should really apply to be mod then. I mean, if you are wanting to genuinely help out as a mod, absolutely. But I probably wouldn't suggest it as a way to get in just to the server because we will be like, you know, aware of that. Okay, now that we have those, I want to get into a different. I just want to like skip past all the basic stuff. I'll start writing it down if I remember other things. I gotta look at the configs for zeros and try to figure out why the fuck it looks so ugly. Actually, here. Close that. And there we go. Ugh. Applying for mod to get onto the server is a hilarious concept to me. You'd be shocked what people would do. A lot of people have applied for mod without even following me. Just because they can. Okay, let's take a look at zeros and see what the fuck is going on. Because this is just supposed to be, like, waystones on it, so that shouldn't be what's going on. Lighting on, chunks on, terrain depth on, footsteps on, minimap settings. Minimap on, change position. Choose a preset, top right corner. Confirm. Great. Okay. Block map settings. World map. Accurate versus vanilla. Okay. Chunks on. Waypoint settings. On map waypoints on. In-world waypoints. Death points delete. Reached death points. I'm not so sure that should have done anything. I didn't actually change anything. Not anything substantial, at least. Ah, yes. Loading in. Removes it. Sorry, excuse me. No. Are they all up in the caves? Late night mining. Hello, Helm. Yes, we are testing out. Why is it so ugly? Like, the UI looks terrible. Oh my god, it's FTB teams. Actually, more specifically, it's FTB chunks. That's what's making it ugly. That's why I don't like it. I just went over it. You can't even see it. Hold up. Oh my god. Do you see the bar right behind me here? I was like, what the fuck is that? Why does that look like that? Why does it look so bad? Like, I don't remember this looking that bad. Claimed chunks. Oh. Hey, Crucifix, welcome in. How are you? Yep. This is from FTB. Thank you so much for the pets. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, it's that and the fact that it's nothing but planes. Let me out of this hell. It also doesn't let me do the normal waypoints on zeros, which is really annoying. My likely best possible direction is gonna be directly due west, which is that way. I don't have anything now though. I don't even have my backpack. I'm so mad. Should we go back to my old desk spot? Or is it gone now? It's probably gone now. It's fine. It's just a test server. It doesn't really matter. Coffee coated, huh? I do love my coffee, yeah. But my design itself is actually pretty coffee coated. It's based off of the way that coffee looks when you first pour milk into it. Or like some form of creamer. That is a full-on creeper. Okay. Yeah, you can actually see the character here. Reminds me of Sim Earth. I'm telling you, it looks terrible. Because it's nothing but planes. I hate planes. Disgusting. I do need at least something. So, back to punching trees we go. Ugh. Can't wait to be out of this. Lovely, and we have some food too. I'm just gonna keep going until I find more stone. Just like kind of there. Oh, is that my death marker? Can I still get it? Wait. Can I still get my stuff? No way. Wait, I told myself I would. No, that's just a ravine. No, that's just a hole in the ground. I don't want that. I want like, yes, I remember that platform. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's a big ass hole in the ground. Big hole. They do be stomping around. Gotta get sleep before any work calls. Being on call sucks. Oh, it really does. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that, Helm. Are you on call, like, for an extended period of time? Or is it just tonight? Or, like, what's the vibe on that? Ah, boy. Okay, well... There's the village with the weird death shrine. Ironic. Alright, this is easily accessible stone, so... Oops. There's a pickaxe. There's an axe. And a sword. And that's all I care about. Damn. Don't need those. I normally don't litter, but it's fine. Whatever. No food for now. Alright. We're about to find out if any of my stuff is left there. Chickens! Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. No shot. No shot. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Till the 1st? Ugh. We should have overnight people running D&D tomorrow too, so hopefully it's all quiet. Oh no! Send the good vibes. All the good vibes to you. All the good vibes. Here we go. Okay, well now I have two fucking crafting tables. I can right click to add things to my backpack. Oh, I don't need these. I mean, there's lava right there. I could just burn it. Okay, get me out of this. I wanted to go take a look at this, but I think I know what this is now. I think... Dark oak planks. This looks like a no. That's just plain still. I don't know what this is. Pumpkin. Okay. What is this? Dirt path. There's a village over here. Do you see this bullshit? Bullshit! Alright, we're heading directly due west. It is time. We must travel. Let's see if there's any iron in here. If there is, I'm gonna have to get some. If only for like a pickaxe and a sword. Nope. Hey, kind of surprised you're still alive. Yeah, we got another half an hour before I have to get off. And since there's so much to do and so little time. Oh, heck yeah. Easily accessible iron. Let's fucking go. Jesus fuck, I don't like large rooms. It's pickaxe. That's a sword. Okay, whatever. That's some pretty good sounds. That's boots. It's almost a helmet. I can get one more. Oh shit, okay. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh no! That killed me so fast! Not the obituary of shame. No, you know what? I'm gonna hold this shit. Not the obituary of shame. All right. Well, can I like kill this zombie and get why do you have a chicken egg? Can I get experience from you and just like travel there? How can you reach that far? I guess I can reach that far, and you're technically just a person. Get stuck. That one level? No? What about spawning a chicken? No? Damn it. A new hive for Phi, let's go! 10 hives? Goddamn. I need a little bit more experience. Oh, the cow might be more. No, that's already. Yeet! One level, that's all I needed. Give me here. Okay. The good news is that we now have gravestones, which means I just need to break the grave. Okay. Does anybody know what mod it is that allows you to hold shift and then like glide over items and they just kind of move from your hotbar to your inventory? Oh, thank you for the pets. Wi-Fi pets, oh no. I don't have as tall of ears this time. Thank you for the pets. Oops. No, this motherfucker is back. Well, hold on. Can't test shit if I'm constantly dying. Oh, there's one more. There's one more right there. Here it is. So it puts your face on it, and then it gives you all your stuff back in the place where it was. I just need one more for a helmet. And there is one more here. There's andesite in the way. Can I get it? There's a bunch more. Wait, hold on. So I have to remove my deaths. I really like that sound to collect. It is a really nice quality of life. It's kind of a good mix between, in my opinion, between like keep inventory and like looting, I guess. I think you can, oh shit, that's water. I think you can even configure it to only allow yourself to be able to collect it. Unless there's lava or I fall and die from that. I'm not gonna be able to die in here. Which is great. Okay, it's not like a cave, or like an underwater cave. It's just some water in the cave. I'm just kind of sick of oh no, that's kind of an underwater cave a little bit. Like it is, but it isn't. Don't jinx yourself. I know, right? I'm not getting experience from mining coal, which is interesting because I'm used to getting damn it. Let me out. All right. Ooh, more. I mean, I'll take what I can find, but that's the only easily acceptable or accessible stuff. Hello, Beta Main. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. All right, where's west? That's north. That's west. This way. It's our best bet for finding a different biome. Might be worth it to make a bed. Who knows? Might be worth it to make a shit ton of beds and then just leave them as I go. Like little spawn points. Like little checkpoints. I mean, I am in the plains. I guess if I come across another set of sheep. Wow, that's crazy. More plains. That's insane. Eliza's Fairy Cottage Core? Is that a mod pack? Ooh, wait, I can get a waystone over here. Hell yeah. That's worth it. Oops. Could have been more efficient with that, but that's okay. That's so fucking cool. I love seeing the lights glitter. That's sick. Aha! I'll use sheep as my main source of food too, once I'm done with this bread. I'll leave the colorful ones. Because I don't want to have to fill in more space. Nope. More space on my inventory for it. Oh, I love these. I don't love this though. Look at that moon. What mod is this? This is a mod pack that we've combined that's supposed to feel like vanilla but slightly better. What the difference is in the way that it looks is because of the shader that I'm using. I'm currently using, what was it? Complementary Unbound is the one I'm using. It's an adventure RPG mod pack with lots of cutesy stuff. That sounds so fun! Wait, I might actually try that in my free time. All right, give me that waypoint. Where is it? Oh, fun. This is like kind of a lake town. There's 2 bells, so it's 2 of them combined. Oh, give me a waypoint. Where's the waypoint? Please? 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 Allows me to save my spot. Nope. I've gotten bamboozled. Although I do have to say, this house is pretty. I'm gonna have to say it, this is the most expensive house on the market. Well, yeah, because it's fancy looking, you know? Oh, it's the church. Never mind, it's not a house. Hold on. Then we're talking about these dock houses are gonna be then. Like pointing out the most expensive ones. Like, you even have, like, kind of a gated community vibe over here. Holy shit! You know, this whole thing is just one property. Is this that thing with the weird-ass... Yeah. Okay, spawn point set, at least. Ooh. Mixed stack of items. Interesting. Okay. Don't hate it. Definitely gonna use it. I do... Do we have any more stone? I need one more cobblestone. So that's an ocean. Quite nice. We found the only other... Technically it's plains. No, you're lying to me. This is not plains. Technically the only other biome that I absolutely despise. But at least we can travel faster. Let's see what we can do. How do I make a boat again? God, it's been so long. Just a boat. Just a boat. F3. No, that's not what I meant to grab. I also need my crafting table. Fantastic. Put these away. I have it on peaceful because I'm sick of dying. All right, let's go. You put a backpack as a chest plate for this particular mod pack? Yes. There is another town over here. I wonder if they have a waypoint. That would be nice. There's some netherrack, so there might be something interesting. I don't really need the gold. I'm gonna be fully honest. I can't think of any reason why I would need that while I'm traveling around. I don't. The only thing I can think of that I would need is maybe something that's... Sometimes they can have really nice tools in wherever the chest is. Ow. Okay. Mending. Golden shovel with mending. Okay. Silk touch golden axe. There we go. That's not bad. That is not bad loot at all. Alright, let's back the fuck up. There's another one on the other side, but I want to see if this one has anything. Oh, look, a dock! Nice. Hello. Look at all the horses to greet me. How lovely is that? I'm gonna take this bed to respawn in. Come on, you've gotta have it somewhere. No? Really? Not at all. Really? All the villages I had come across so far had... Oh, wait. This might be good, though. I have enough iron for armor. I just haven't made it yet. Okay, well, that sucks. Ugh. Really? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I just completely missed it. Some mods allow you to make obsidian boats. To boat through lava. Oh, that's sick! I don't think I have that mod, but that's actually really cool. What's down here? Whoa. Alright. There's something about it that just freaks me out. I'm not even really scared of the water. I just... Ever since they added mobs to the ocean, I'm just like, no thank you. Okay, we've been there. Let's get the fuck out of here. Tell me there's something interesting. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna head south. Have you ever played hardcore or just peaceful? I play up to hard. I do not play hardcore though. I don't like the idea that I could fuck up and like lose my world. Like I want to be able to go back to it, you know? I feel like it's just kind of rage baity. I'm not good enough at combat, and I don't have enough experience in the new like world generation to feel like I could reasonably play a hardcore core world. But I've definitely thought about it, that's for sure. My favorite Minecraft YouTuber, Tootsie, 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 is so... I love her stuff so much. Especially her newest set of videos. But I've actually been going back to her original videos. It's so interesting watching, like, you can tell that she put a lot of like love and care into her videos even from the start. But it's interesting watching her like working through... Oh, you know what? I am going to take apples though, in case I can get a horse later, because that can make travel faster. It's so interesting watching her like improve, even as she's like in her older videos asking about ways to improve that she... Oh, nice. Now I don't have to make that or the boots. Let's fucking go. Now I won't die from falling as much. I have such a bad habit of just... Oh, wait, I need one of these. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, hello. Nice. I don't have any of those things. I actually don't know where I left my boat. Oh, there's a purple dot for it. Nice. Sorry, you must die. It's so if I travel and I can't find villages for whatever reason and I need to sleep, I can just drop beds and leave them there. But if I'm out of the plains, I don't get as many sheep, so I need to get them now while I'm still in the plains. Ooh, wait, I need one of these. Just takes it. Yep. Okay, good enough. Wait, was there a waystone? Should probably grab a bed for a respawn. Whoops. There you go. Respawn point set. Let's go. I didn't see a waystone. I don't care to look for one. It'll be okay. What else do we got? Oh damn, we just have a shit ton of rivers over here. I think we're gonna keep going south as far as... I mean, we could go around this way and see what's over there. That might actually be more worth it. Is that a pink sheep? No, it's a pig. Rewatch Hermitcraft every so often. It's definitely one of my favorite comfort series. I love that. I really do. Every once in a while, mine will be Gingecast, but I actually kind of get my Gingecast fill from a dude who is also from Canada. I have no fucking clue if he actually is one of the dudes from Gingecast, but there's a guy that talks a hell of a lot like him. Oh, I knew it. I knew I could squeeze through here. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. But he plays like stupid incremental games, like just ridiculous games that are absolutely dumb and the most fun things to like watch. I enjoy it so much. So I watch a lot. I watch his videos when I want to get some of that like nostalgia, because he has that vibe, you know? He talks just like him, just older. And the dude that I actually like, who would actually do the recording of the Minecraft videos for Gingecast. Wait, left shift. There we go. We got 30 lamb chops. God damn. God damn. What does the map say? The map says, fuck you. Gotcha. It's all plains. It's all plains. Ah! Okay, so what you can't see in the corner is my mini-map. And usually the mini-map has the... Oh. I have the best friends. But usually, just under the mini-map, I like having the coordinates, but also the biome that I'm in. So I don't have to like go through anything to try and figure it out. Let's see, overlay settings, view settings. I think I went into here before, so it's not going to be in there. Miscellaneous, maybe? No. Information. Display manager. Here we go. Coordinates on. Overworld coordinates. Chunk coordinates. Facing angles, dimension, biome. Here we go. Yeah. And it just makes it a little bit easier because I like seeing like what biome I'm in. There we go. Hear that? Go this way. Without having to go into like the full map. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Jesus. Look how much plains we've gone through. This is insane. I don't have them on big biomes either. Unless one of the mods did that, like Biomes of Plenty or something. Okay, are we actually in the ocean? It doesn't even count this as ocean either. That's the craziest part. This isn't technically an ocean biome. So either the game is bugged, which is part of what I'm trying to figure out. Or this just legitimately is plains. Oh, there's another one of those creepy, like, death shrines. Biomes of Plenty maybe does that. I'm just hoping it's not glitching, because this definitely looks like ocean, but it's not saying it's ocean. Sorry, you gotta go. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super convinced that I'm gonna ever leave the plains. Brunk. I'm gonna go see if this one's any different than the other one. But first, I have a lot of apples. I could try and tame a horse. There it goes. It doesn't look like there's really much of anything of interest here. It's very beautiful. There's just a little death shrine. I needed the cobwebs originally, but now I have my backpack, so I don't really care. Okay, let's take a look at the rest of the village. See if we can't find a waystone. Gonna do seed hunting or set the seed to something like HayzelBlossom? That'd be really cute. When you say seed hunting, what does that mean? Oh. Cruselmard! Rockmead was the last one. That's crazy. Okay, well, excuse me. I like the sun. Don't like the rain so much. Oh my god, rainbow! Oh my god, rainbow. That's sick. That is sick. Love that. Should try and get a horse. Thing is, there's so much ocean here that I don't think it's quite time. Where is it? It's over here. Boop, 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 boop. If you see this, you go by boat. Went to sleep, woke up, made breakfast, and you're still here. I'm only allowed 4 more minutes. And then I hit 12 hours and I gotta get off. It's my own personal rule. Like, technically I don't have to do that, but it's my own personal rule because I will just continue streaming until the end of my life without sleep. Silencio, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the family. Going through many seeds trying to find a good one. I might go through many seeds trying to find a good one. That just seems easier, in my opinion. There are better ways, maybe, but I don't know that much about it. That's fair, yeah. Okay, still considered plains. Oh, I see the sippy. Thank you for the pets, I appreciate it. I sippy, you sippy, we, exclamation point sippy. If I can look out on default settings and see nothing but water, it should be labeled as ocean. Oh my god, I don't even want to go to that. No, no. I'm not going. You can't make me. Also, what is that? What is that? Not just a random island? Is that what that is? There's not really anything on the map. Oh yeah, it's just an island. Okay. It was an interesting shape, so I couldn't figure out what it was. What do we got? More goddamn do you see this shit? I've never been so disrespected in my life. Aragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. Still planes? Nothing but planes. This might be an unknown bug. Welcome in, Big Joe. Hello, Paragon. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Hazel. I am the Hazelnut Pup. And we are currently testing out a mod pack that I've built today for a server that we're trying to start coming up in the new month. This can easily become an uncapped subathon. No, 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 we already had one. We already had one. No, I'm not going that way. Nope, you can't make me. Okay, maybe you can. I can go around, can't I? I can go this way. I can go east. Lizarbads, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I've had it up to here with these motherfucking planes on this motherfucking steak! Ah! I'm done with it. Let me out. I don't like it. It might be time for a horse. Now I'm gonna use this damn river for as long as I can. Wait! New biome! Holy fuck! Let's go! Big Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. How are you doing today? 50 gifted subs to add 12 hours to the stream clock. No, 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 that's on Easter. That's Easter. Guys, new biome! Let's go! I'm extending the time. Arson! Last second! Literally at the last second. Do I wait? Do I wait? That's a waystone. The fuck? Alright, put that shit on. We're going traveling, people. We're going traveling. Ding ding. Thank you for checking in. Welcome to the family. That looks so interesting. I want to go in there. But there's a waystone here. And I'm fucking taking it. I'm taking it. Excuse me. Got me laughing like Santa over that. What the fuck? All right. Drakmir with 3 E's. Drakmir. You gotta say it like that. Drakmir. Like you're saying, come here. All right, these guys gotta go.